Alrighty.
But I did not like how cable trays were set up in the model. Neither did Dakota.
Yeah.
So Dakota looked at me. I said, Dakota, I have an idea. I explained the idea. He said, Logan, whatever you want with this cable tray. Oh, do anything. Logan got to do his stuff. I made it better. And it was approved, and now it's in the model.
What do you think of the new camera set?
I'm not in it.
What's the difference?
The top left.
Brennan.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I have a question. Why does the DM get the Brio?
The what?
What camera is that?
My manual focus one.
Okay.
My 1080p manual focus.
Okay. It looks like a Logitech Brio, which is a 4K camera.
It is not. It's 1080p.
Okay. I'm like, why does the one person get the 4K when there's multiple of us that are further away?
I feel like we take notes in very different
Off-brand
ways.
manual
my notes
focus
don't take
has lights.
I've emphasized that there is no difference between art and notes.
I don't.
And so
And it's
it's at least a little
The
more
DM.
readable. She just
The DM doesn't get enough screen
What are
time.
you doing?
Plus, when I take over, I'm going to need a cam because I use a lot of expression.
Why won't you charge the USB-C?
Don't talk to Mercy like that.
I know. Mercy's trying to help you figure it out.
Oh, there's a cat next to me.
You tried
Is
to
the
get out.
USB-C one on?
I felt my shoe and it was soft, and there was
another
another doing it. Would you like a Red Bull, Mercy?
You might just use the
Too much for Mercy. You want to
yes, the
You want a beer?
He's 6. You cannot have
I don't know. What am I supposed to do with him?
Gosh.
Don't. Thomas, I'm back in class again.
I'm back in the fucking building.
Who's cleaning my stuff up? Chill.
Eric,
At least I didn't have to sit next.
why were you charging the battery pack on your iPad?
I don't know. That's what I thought was happening.
You gotta turn it on before you plug it in.
Oh, okay. Did you just refresh the page?
Yeah.
Why? Just press the...
Because I could.
Before I try to figure out my keys are, they're in my bag.
I got mine.
Do I have an outlet?
Oh.
Behind the couch.
Yeah, I like that one because I don't want to...
I'd barely.
You said behind? Okay, it's not that one. It's
It doesn't bother me.
not behind. It's very... I was about to plug it in the power bank.
What am I supposed to do with this?
That one's mine.
You did have.
Didn't you see the message?
I did, but I was like, I don't know if that's for everyone, so I went and got one anyways.
It's not.
Don't worry about the two
Okay.
characters I
There we
created.
go.
They're
Thomas
unassigned to
himself.
anybody. Just to know about.
Xander, there's a problem with that.
Why?
Total sugar is 40.
Oh no!
So you got Yepkin and you
Don't
got.
kill Thomas.
It's Yeps. I need to. Yeps.
Oh,
And then you got B153.
You bicycle.
Hey, at least I don't need to cup this. Okay, I should probably not actually drink out of this one.
Wow.
I made him a gun.
You came prepared this time, and I'm very happy about that. You would not like Haichu.
Quite prepared most of the time.
Sit. You did. I can't give you this now.
Thomas,
It's not
can you
for a
grab
dog.
a treat for the dog? No, feels. Make Xander feel that, don't.
I do not care about this cow. You heifer. Yes.
Where did we leave off?
That has,
We recap when we eat food.
yeah.
Stick to the schedule.
I don't know where we left. This is why I need to start taking notes.
So many things happened last time.
A lot.
All of
You
the
remember?
narrators
I'm
just
just
like-
about to fight a god.
Ah! No, we're about to fight anyway. I think he's like a mini boss for him.
Right. Because the chaos.
Oh, I need pencil again.
Am I there?
Yeah, you're there. Everybody's there. Everybody's circled around anyway.
I can give you these now. Had you sipped before? What more can you do, fiend? Show me your capability.
You know, maybe I should just kill all of you.
You win!
Just ignore the narrator of chaos and just kill everybody
You will
else.
die.
Your charisma stat is high, isn't it?
No, I'll just persuade Velzor
I've
to
been
kill
persuaded.
Cog.
I don't think that would. You become hatless. If I die, the hat dies. This built-in a self-destruct system. You're fucked.
No, I'll convince Balzor to kill Anders. I'll convince
Cog fails all
Anders
his
to kill
death saves.
Balzor.
He's
Anders
gonna behave.
isn't here.
And then you hear from the hat self-destruct in 5 seconds. Tacky's already
Yeah,
gone.
I was gonna say Tacky would be out of that so fast.
Literally, you would have thought Tacky died in the explosion.
No.
Turned around and there's.
He's just there like, damn, that's a shame. He's a good hat. Cog's just dead.
Balzor not fast.
So thinking,
Balzor not fast enough.
no. That was,
I would.
you know, it wouldn't be the
I
first
stayed
explosion
in
that
the-
you
I
just
was gonna say.
survived. Yeah. You just lived those. Are you just explosion proof?
If I survive a second explosion, can I become explosion proof?
No.
You really
Damn
are
it.
Jinx. Like, just
Can I
straight up.
become explosion resistant?
No.
Damn it.
No, Velzor
You
thinks
wouldn't need it!
No, in the campaign, he's explosion proof, so he just walks around with a suicide vest.
You're not putting on a suicide vest.
Go-Go Gadget suicide.
There it is.
We are live, by the way.
Hi, Twitch.
Let's get
Have you
mad.
seen the meme of the little tyke suicide
Huh?
vest? What? Have you seen the meme of the little tyke suicide vest?
Yes. Oh my god, that's so awful. It's, okay.
Someone made a 3D model
Yeah.
of suicide vest in little tyke's form.
I don't know what that is.
So you know, like the My First scissors, where it's like that huge plastic scissors.
It's
It's My First suicide vest. It's so bad.
Diaper.
It's no. It's literally a bomb vest,
Yes.
like a plastic bomb.
It looks like a
vest.
plastic bomb vest. It looks like, you know those little cars
And on this day,
that they
Thomas
go
got
around in?
Twitch.
They're screaming, yeah. Alright, guys, let's start dishing. Let's start dishing.
Alrighty.
Do we have everyone here? I thought, what's his name is joining us.
Not in person this week, but he is here. He is on Discord. You should be here next week.
Can you hear us? Do I need to turn you up? I need to turn you up.
I think you need to turn up your computer, probably.
The Tetraces is tetraing.
Is it connected to it?
Sound test.
Or
We can hear you. You are just quiet. We will fix that. And by
Put it
we,
to
I mean
40.
comments.
Food, please. I'm hungry.
Acquire food.
Sound test number 2.
Well, I need plates. Unless you want me to be
Okay. Thank you, Saya.
we do, but you need to get off Tetris and dish it out.
I'm not doing shit for any of you. I am barely your housewife.
Huh?
My Tetris run!
Eric finally got to do it.
Eric, can I have you do something for me? Can you
For
follow my
those
stream
of
and
you
make sure
who are
sound's coming through?
Who were not present and do not remember what
I'm
happened last week.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago now. There was a lot
Yeah.
of shit that went down.
Freedy became a hypothetical. I remember that.
I believe we actually started all the way back at the nightmare fight.
There is.
Yeah, a lot
Did
happened
we?
that night.
Holy
Yeah.
crap,
So-
we were busy.
I think so.
Yeah.
No. We couldn't have because we got gold. We didn't get gold the night of the nightmare. We got it after.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know we were
These
leaving
guys.
there because I remember us going to the mailroom and then getting the sticks.
Oh no, it wasn't
that
the
was the
nightmare
next
fight.
day. Yeah, it was after.
Do I have to pull up the
It
VOD?
was,
Transit
it was
is
the
messing
day
with
after the
narratives.
nightmare fight.
You guys woke up.
One biscuit for each of us.
You woke up in a tavern operated by a tortoise and a hare.
Oh yeah,
That's it. I didn't know about that.
Okay, it's all coming back now.
I will grab mine in a bit.
that
Guess
was
which
a
one.
Was that?
take one.
The Archivist! I want to speak to him again. That is
Yep,
my goal today.
He's gone.
After leaving the tavern,
Don't
Cog
the biscuits.
Cog got a large amount of mail from both Zips and
The Survivor.
Yep. We will eventually address that.
Oh yay!
We'll get around to it.
Yep. We'll see how stuff goes first.
Yeah.
After that, you guys acquired a wagon from the Hunters Guild and set off on your journey to
I might use
the city of Drudon.
Yeah. That's right. Didn't we reach that city?
Nope.
We did.
You have two purposes
Fort
in
Spoon
visiting the city. One is so that Endrith can visit a memorial.
Oh my god, and that's. Woo! Yeah, I
I
did.
want to make sure there's one more so I can take two. I believe.
I had a whole. I'm gonna be. Because
And
I.
Also to investigate rumors of a cult having popped up around the area.
Right. Forgot about that.
There was one other task you guys were assigned, which was on your journey to track down and eliminate a being known as the Blood Dealer.
The blood.
Oh yeah.
You don't need it.
It seems like all small moves, to be honest.
Oh my
Well-
activity.
Based on what happened on your journey, it rather is. Because guys having to find just a small cabin, just a ramshackle hut out in the middle of nowhere.
He did want some cardinal.
She's like, what?
Show me
Upon entering said cabin, you found it was much larger on the inside than it appeared to be on the outside. In the hut, you guys found a massive library owned and operated by a being calling himself the Archivist.
Oh yeah, that
so
one
much on
too.
the concept and I love that character,
Yeah.
and I want to meet more of him. You watch the Magnus Icons, don't you? You
Father.
listen to it, don't you? That is who Silence is based on, by
Who's
the
your
way.
father?
Oh, I see.
The whole traveling.
During the conversation,
Father.
the topic swung towards Terran and what his history could be.
That was a good.
You guys saw hints of a battle raging in a forest, but not much else.
You pour a drink for me, so I don't have a cup though.
You also made discoveries about the narrators, in particular Jakan, and a narrator who no one seems to know what happened to him, the narrator of Mischief. After that discussion,
I have
Still.
one.
you all left the abode of the Archivist. Endrith put on his ring again. First, if he could contact a familiar person who just doesn't happen to exist.
Yep. Nobody.
Yep. Endrith had a great conversation with nobody. Once again.
That was wild too, experiencing nobody. Because
Gravy.
After that, when you guys spent the night in the clearing, you woke up to find the cabin where the Archivist was is now missing.
yeah.
One dog treat. Not even good.
You were greeted by several familiar guests. The four narrators. Jakan, Fallon, Vargas, and Bodhi.
No, Logan did.
Already did.
During the conversation, they all revealed that they appear to be just about the same person. They are merely projections of the one narrator's personality, different aspects of his personality. And Endrith and Cog decided to make some interesting implications when it were concerning the narrator of Chaos and his possible ties to nobody.
Clever wording, mayhaps.
As well as several implications as to he may not have always been the narrator of chaos, but may have been a different narrator at one time.
Justice and exploration or something?
Adventure and inspiration.
Inspiration.
Eric's like, I gotta catch up on notes here, but guys.
They're not legible.
Are any of your notes ever legible?
He's writing in Morse code.
That
That's more legible.
It shit's hexadecimal.
those
Eric said I can read that.
It's literally hexadecimal.
No, because you've tried to read my handwriting before.
those comments actually got a reaction out of your comment. The first thing any of you have done that has actually almost appeared to have provoked him.
Provoke the god of chaos.
You provoked me first.
Must face the.
Literally, no.
You did!
You had to
He
work your way into.
Yes, that time. He threatened my sister in my dream.
After the remaining narrators had left,
They abandoned us.
Jakan and Indrith traded information. One question for another. Andros did actually a relatively good job as to making sure Jakan didn't figure out too much about what Endrith actually knows. Endrith finally got the chance to ask a very pressing question. What happened to Endrith's wife?
Wifey.
Dead.
To which
Thank
Japan
you.
pulled a book from the Library of the Archivist, a book of recorded history, and showed the events of the night when Endrith's wife went missing. From the moment they got separated, her intervening to attempt to save some children, to the point where the man that had hired both Endrith and his wife, cutting her down in cold blood. This caused Endrith to go into a rage. You've seen it before, but not like
Purple.
he burst into flame, as you had once seen
Normally
before,
it
as
is.
it was blue, but the flames grew brighter and shifted from a blue to a purple. He's telling Endrith to go ahead and lash out. This is where we ended. That is where we were beginning.
Oh, happy
You
New Year.
five who are
Do we have some?
not
Yes.
Okay.
We got. I didn't check quality, but yeah.
who are
Yes,
not
there's,
actively immediately concerned with the Endrith Jakan moment, what are you going to do?
Should I be at max HP, by the way?
Yes.
Just
Just take a long rest.
I'm definitely involved.
This one?
If I recall, I will tell you
If you're
into
not
an elf.
Endrith or Jakan, what are you doing?
I'm an elf.
Did we lost track of them?
They are in front of you, just probably about 15 feet.
Did we also see his whole life thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
right.
we
We did,
you all
we did
witnessed
all
that.
see that.
I honestly
Damn.
don't know if Tacky or I have even been acknowledged yet.
What happened to you?
During the conversation,
Jakan.
with all the narrators, you asked Tacky if he was following
Because I
what was
cast
going
it
on.
in
Oh yeah.
To
I
which
did
Tacky
take a
went on explaining how Big Man was doing this,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Big Armor Man was doing this, and the Horny Man was doing this, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, so we've been mentioned, but we haven't been noticed. Or
Cog
No,
very
no,
upset
That
about
got
me.
no, because that riveted the attention of everyone on the hat that was currently sitting on the ground,
yes.
and actually got a chuckle out of a couple of the narrators.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
They had
Bodhi.
to.
Well, Bodhi was chuckling, and Argus burst out laughing.
That was so good.
Not a cup, Xander?
No.
Too bad.
I will you to give me the gun.
The DM said it.
Therefore,
No.
Shaka.
So,
Pass the chicken bucket.
Taryn, what are you doing?
Can I get the bucket of chicken?
No.
that?
She just told.
What are you doing, Thomas?
Oh.
I don't trust you.
I know what I'm doing.
You're gonna break my laptop.
Okay.
I'm doing the ultimate strategy.
So Terran
Means that nations have crumbled.
has, just before we left off last time, has wild shaped into an elk. I
Yep.
believe.
Oh, that's right, you did do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
He feels something coming. He needs an extra buffer of HP, if not going to charge them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm doing the exact opposite.
What shaping is clay?
It literally isn't, but sure.
If you lose, if
It's
you get
Nico
one
How far
shot
away
with
is Terran
clay-
from this
It's
event?
technically
What's happening?
Diego.
You're 15 feet from
No,
Endrith.
yeah,
Endrith
because
is
if you get
15
killed-
feet from Jakan.
As when you're shaped, it's either
Triangle.
Diego or Nico.
No, it's basically straight line.
But Kled has
Oh.
a speed, which is different.
I see.
You are 30 feet
True.
from Jakan.
Hmm. That's annoying.
This might be a terrible idea, but I want to do it anyway.
Swear to God, if I go to them and see my hat in the other direction,
Oh, I'm not leaving. I don't think I'm gonna be leaving either way.
I am still grabbing the hat, so
Shoot.
you're gonna have to just deal with it.
And I'm assuming the others are kind of congregated around near where I am.
I don't think I'm gonna get a better chance to use this.
You're the one farthest forward, so
Mm-hmm.
the next closest,
Okay, I should pull it.
the next closest is actually probably Arcon. He's probably only like 10 feet behind you.
Yeah.
Then the remaining are gathered around the campfire, which would be another
Where's Greedy at?
10 feet back from. By the campfire, just waking up.
You see Endrith on fire, purple flames.
She is trained to
Did
hand
Thomas
her
do what he
hands
was
in.
doing?
You know, I don't think he's seen me on fire yet.
This heading signal.
I don't think so either.
I don't remember.
I don't think he's seen me in my radar.
Down.
Because you left.
Down.
You're a sorcerer.
So this is totally new to you.
I'm not questioning it. I'm walking
Down.
far away.
When did you multiply this into barbarian?
Yes,
3D has begun to walk away.
Freedy's just like, okay.
Start walking.
No. Just point turning.
I guess I'm wild shaped into an elk, and I'm just gonna hold my ground right there and continue trying to verbally reach Endrith.
I have to.
Mostly because I'm fearful that if I get any closer, I will die.
Arcanist, what are you doing?
What's the question?
How much? Get the popcorn.
Yeah, that's what
I have 13 buffer HP right now.
Okay.
it's not like early enough for me to take it away.
Understandable.
Oh,
Cog, what are you doing?
grabbing the hat and booking it the fuck out of there.
Valzor?
Okay, the first thing, for one, I don't plan on leaving. Whether there's a way out of the top of the hat or what. I don't want him to stay there.
Well, you see, there's a giant hole in the bottom of it.
Cog picks up hat and Belzer's just standing there.
Oh wait, was the hat was on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, you were trying to grab the hat.
Yeah.
As he successfully grabbed the hat.
Unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay, well yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ground. I want,
Cog just picks up hat and just Belzer's standing there like,
okay, so the
Well,
situation
Jackie's there too.
so the situation is there's Jakan and then a very angry, upset Logan. Or Endrith.
Yes.
Enraged.
I would like to use the Wand of Smiles on Endrith.
Oh!
What is it?
What is wrong
It's
with
a
you?
DC 10 charisma saving
Charisma
throw.
I forgot you had that
I
thing.
have to.
You are his wife.
you know what's funny?
You were
Funny?
fucking God.
I have a +8 to my
I
save.
know.
Please get away.
I want to actually.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I save on that. That's a 13.
Well,
Damn.
Wait. What is the save?
10. DC 10.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. It would have been fun. I don't know if I was.
You know what? Even if you got a 1, though, that's still a 9, so you were very close to just beating that. Either.
Alright, well, I'm still sitting there.
The thing is, if Endrith would have smiled,
Oh,
Belzer was not safe.
Yeah, no.
okay, well,
Belzer would probably just get smited at that moment.
all I knew is you were upset and not supposed to be that much upset.
smiles.
Just off to your left, Valzor, you hear fuck you, fuck. As Jackie is sitting there holding one of the recording sticks, playing it back, and holding out a bowl of popcorn to you, Valzor.
Yeah! Okay,
Are you
I
guys
do-
just still in the hat?
I guess,
No.
yeah. No,
Oh, yeah.
we're just now sitting there.
You
I
took
have
the hat and
that
left.
hat.
You left them behind.
Yeah. Yep.
Jackie grabbed you on the way out.
So,
There you go. Oh,
I want to say my hands are too full with the wand and then my sword, as I want to also do the imbuing on my sword. Oh, but I can't do
Myself
10
real
health if
quick.
I do that.
Oh, you're enough
whatever,
for
I'll
a
fight.
You know, I am artillery, so like, fuck it, I'll just.
I need my bed.
Stay on the corner.
Where's my
What is my
phone?
spell?
Did you
I'm
make a
saying-
map?
What
for
spells
this?
do I
I'm
have?
saying out of your range,
No.
You can
And
just
you
like
know what
win
Hilarious.
Oh wait, what?
Well, because two people fight, everyone else move.
Yeah.
So I didn't see the point in making a map and having whole initiative order.
That would have been hilarious.
I ran because I mean,
Well-
I don't need to be in your range because you're always in mine.
You started to run,
Yeah.
and then as you reached the campfire, which, considering wasn't that far away from you,
Probably.
you started to slow. So you felt like you're still running. Valzor, as you turned to look at Tacky from your popcorn, you started moving slower as well. It felt normal to you,
Oh,
but
it's like dream logic shit, isn't it?
it was very much slower.
Oh, my God.
As you were calling out to Endrith Tyrion, the words came out much slower.
I did
and
have
almost
10
stopped.
HP.
I'm this close to just charging both of them.
Well, for those of you who are not Endrith or Jakan, is slow to the point where you are almost cannot do anything.
3D mid pissed right now.
Rolling acrobatics. Oh,
Endrith?
Now you're rolling concentration. Make sure you have that steady.
So
Is time speeding up for them or slowing down for us?
Going down.
what's my thinking speed?
Wait,
What's my thinking speed?
if I use drunken technique,
Get
can
you.
I see
Off.
this in real speed? No.
Get you.
That'd be actually pretty funny.
Except it's not even with drunken technique, it's not going to be possible. If you would like an update on how much time has passed during the fight, I am willing to give it to you.
Sure. Do I have to roll for something?
No,
No, wait, I-
just
No.
that's metagame. I will just tell you how much time has passed.
Okay.
I could just take
Take a short rest break here.
I summoned my longsword by my side.
Yeah.
Or it could be.
This is like the difference between allies and enemies.
It's just my act.
Well,
We're not even in initiative yet.
You're top of the
We are being
initiative order.
served. Time isn't stopping. But from our perspective, time is
Well, it could still be.
good.
Oh, this is the.
That's my
Who messed with the time dilation dials?
DM.
So I'm top. Well,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
my
a very good
I have
fighter.
nothing else really to do with one section. That's all I'm taking. That's just.
It actually do. Oh no.
Say,
I'm
Oh, no.
literally more scared
I'll
of
say summoning your weapon was a free
Yeah.
action.
Eric, I know.
I have 45 out of 44.
Here we go. How far am I away from Japan?
I remain more afraid of Japan because you dealt half of my health in one fireball.
Your fireball.
It was
You know, I'm going to take 2 Eldritch Blasts
The
to
missiles.
We
Japan.
did. Actually,
Gidget,
he just
would
said
you-
no, I didn't take damage, but also used it.
I have that as a normal reflective action.
One is a natural 20.
I hit him.
The other is an 18, which with a plus 8 is
Which also gets.
yeah, we would. You double one of them, right? For one of the natural 20.
You double both of them.
Gatto.
Times 2 or roll separate dice.
Times 2.
Bombsicles.
Caro
What
nasce
is it?
chicane.
Is it 2 attack rolls?
20 and an 18.
Up to you, I know you see it.
That is an 18 and a 4.
So
Double.
44?
No, it's double. Oh wait, I forgot to add. I forgot I have pluses now. So that is technically a 7 and a
Chicken.
14.
Yeah.
So you multiply that by
7 and 14, so 28 and 14.
I am proud of
yes, 28 and 14.
good bumps out.
So 42 damage.
7 times 6 and not comprehending that it was chicken.
7 times
Gidget.
6.
It's 42 damage.
I was going to say 46.
I don't know. I think he's right though.
Nice.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not killing Jakan. Because Jakan probably has like a billion hit points.
3 different 7s, and then you double that, so it's.
Endrith
6
has
different
summoned his
7s.
sword and sent 2.
Yeah, it's 7.
Brendan immediately is like, how do you want to do it?
Eldritch.
Endrith does it by summoning his sword, freaking anime style, of pulling it out kind of like his palm as the sword comes to existence in a mist kind of fiery form, and then points sword at him. The Eldritch Blast through the sword. It's going.
Do we perceive this in real time, or do we perceive this at all?
No.
Understood.
Shush, guys! Big battle is happening.
No.
After the 2 blasts careen into Jakan, he leaps forward and takes a unarmed strike at you.
Fighting against him.
He's fighting back?
That's the scary part.
That
when
is
he fights
a
back.
dirty 20.
Is that one hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
I have Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
That's a no on the shield, by the way.
That hits for
These are 2 of the same
8 points of damage.
classes fighting
8
each other.
points
I'm fairly certain one also has hellish rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
So then if you hellish rebuke, someone's hellish rebuke.
8 points of damage.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
That's a reaction.
When you look,
Yeah.
It's like
You
two
can't
control.
hellish rebuke a hellish rebuke that hellish rebuke.
Why?
Because you're out of action.
That's literally
You only have one reaction.
like 2 control decks fight each other. I'm gonna negate your
You can't action surge a
negate
reaction when it's not your turn.
or a counter spell.
okay, that is a dex save. Yes.
You ran out of
Not action surge your reaction.
why?
Because it's not your turn.
Watch me.
Yeah. Take a second.
I'm actually not sure.
That is a 8.
That's a real.
Yeah, I'll pass you the
That's
straight.
a real
That's a
magic card
2.
that I know of. Is it your turn?
He rolled a
turn
2.
actually.
That means it takes all 3.
I see your
Maybe
turn.
10 grand.
Fighting.
Surge for a reaction.
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Has a 13.
Watch me.
Not that any of us do.
Flash can. Barbarian.
It's a fighter thing.
It's a
5.
fighter thing.
So,
You can action
18,
surge.
18,
can't you?
yes.
He's a monk.
God
I
damn.
is monk.
I don't know if other classes have it, but
Barbarian.
So,
I think
Endrith says,
if I went to second level, I could
I think
Let me look.
uses one word in Infernal,
What is books?
another
yes! Which, translated in Infernal, you probably know is why.
The man's speaking other languages again.
God, this is why I ran.
You tried.
Oh, go.
You haven't gotten any farther.
Dead.
And then?
Why does it say dead?
Why does it say dead?
Did you kill my character, you fucker?
He was warning you to prepare a backup here.
Guys, this is how we get a TPK and we move on to my campaign. We just all die.
I'm not dead.
Sole survivor of the entire
After
world.
Jakan has
That'd be so traumatizing.
after Jakan has taken a swing at Endrith, Endrith responds with the infernal word "why" and lashes out with a burst of flame against Jakan.
So we are perceiving this?
Yeah, well,
No, you're not.
So I'm still.
In case you are curious, a second has not passed for you guys yet.
it is time.
Not necessarily.
Except for us.
I know.
Remember how I don't know. Later.
Is my turn again?
Again, I
It's a
ask.
reaction, so that yes.
Okay.
Again, I ask. Is our thinking speed slowed or not? Are we stuck in an internal slow field and our brain just goes, or is it just slow?
It appears normal for you, but it's extremely slow.
Okay. So I'm not just trapped in my body like I want to move.
Nope.
I can spend one thing. Make it hit instead of miss.
Sure, is it?
Endrith.
I'm going to take 2 sword swipes
Not a
at
second
Jakan
pass for us.
with the sword. First,
Wait, so smoothly to what you were talking about.
Because you have a
There's a 15?
Misses.
But it isn't. Remember the loop
Yes.
paradox side?
Yep, I didn't think about it too much.
Yeah, that is a 23. Which hits.
That's not good enough to be able to figure it out.
I gotta remember to write that one down. I can't remember what because I'm in my infernal state. What do I add for D4, right?
That's God.
I add in my infernal state.
What?
Because I'm in rage right
Yeah,
now.
what'd you say?
I add a D4, right?
Anyway,
Is that what you're
notes
doing?
in front of
Yes,
you.
so you now add 2 d4s.
It's at 11th level, but it's hilarious.
Print that out and make it a poster.
I have my notes are vast.
Your notes are posters, okay.
I can spend 2 key points to
There is no difference between location and art.
It's at 11th level, but still. Why?
I have grit points.
Luck? I have no idea.
It might be a class
It's
specific.
12 points of damage.
And I think it's something similar to my.
Endrith in his rage takes 2 swings at Jakan. One Jakan definitely steps out of the way of Bud in the backswing. When Endrith swings his sword back, it catches him across the shoulder.
Going down with graceful swing, and then seeing Miss redirect.
Jakan, realizing that Endrith is stronger than he anticipated, summons his own long sword.
You don't get punched right anymore.
I don't get punched. Yes, I thought it was like a monk.
Retaliation takes a swing, and that is a 14.
That misses.
As Jakan takes his swing, Endrith very much saw it coming and was able to dodge back. The swing just misses.
Figuring out what I want to do.
I write on my best music at 4 a.m. And I play my best Aaron at 3 a.m.
Busy
So
schedule.
you don't sleep.
Very. Yep. Nothing happens at 5 a.m.
That's
No
when his
shit.
brain shuts
Oh,
off.
you know, I'm just gonna go for another 2 sword attacks.
6 a.m. bells go off because you passed the first night.
Precise.
Holy shit!
Damn!
I wasn't listening.
First
attack is
you
actually
really-
re-listen to everything that was waiting.
Fuck!
He
And the
plays
second
Five Nights at
attack
Damn!
One
Really hit us with that.
T2.
Hits.
The rolls are in Logan's favor tonight.
Cogs. Cog, if you were able to proceed.
It's probably gonna flip on my
Just
ass
turn
sometime.
someone
I'm just waiting for it, really.
As we're just like stuck in space, it's just like, how you doing? The weather.
That's 8 for the first hit. 8 points damage.
Yeah, no. I needed
That
to,
is a bad
I needed
roll.
to clarify whether everything was slowed or just his movements.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's 7
otherwise,
points of
you
damage.
know what Heron would do.
We'd be formulating a plan.
Either formulating a plan
Think
or
wheelies, but in the
becoming
mind.
insane again.
Think zoomies, but in the mind.
I just lived that, I'll have you know.
I know you do.
That is just straight up my life.
Gidget,
So Endrith goes in
stop being a
for
vacuum.
the shoulder, hits the shoulder, realizing that he hits the shoulder,
So you can
he then drags
roll
out
that one.
and slashes across the body as keeping the sword still on.
No,
Alright.
He's going for the deep cut.
But you just
The
can
deep dish
choose
pizza.
whatever you roll about one. To
No.
reroll.
Why did you just...
After that attack,
Yes, but just
Khan decides to up his game a bit and takes 2 quick sword attacks.
yes.
Two.
That's not fair. He's cheating.
My attack is not that uncommon.
For a 24
He's also been. He's
and
been.
a 16.
I haven't been able to pay attention. I think most of it has been melee attack, but
Dracan... First, Dracan attacked with an unknown strike.
Yep.
Then he summoned his sword.
okay.
Welcome to
And now
attack
he's
Xander.
doing the multi-attack.
And as for a total of 20 damage.
I make 2 unarmed strikes because of my level.
Yeah.
Jakan now
Because
will
I'm 30 bullets, so I
retaliate.
can attack 4
I
times.
also have 2 attacks for action.
He's an IRL still.
He is yours to slashes against Endrith.
And then you sing.
19-second video. Also on my YouTube music.
Endrith is going to cast.
I was gonna say, did you see the new
My character's literally
Hard
the
Stuck
same.
Platinum show?
Phantasmal
Have you
Foresight,
seen the news Hard Stuck Platinum?
which is an intelligence saving throw of 16.
They're so perfect.
Did you see that this posted over?
Yes. That was wild. But in the last one, they found out that if you
Well,
you can use them as fortune telling devices.
that would have been a test. However, legendary action. You can choose to succeed a failed save.
Yes. Dang it, I was going to do something cool with that.
I know you were, which is why I used it.
What
Because
was
I
it?
don't.
Phantasmal Force doesn't even do that much damage.
It doesn't, but I don't know how Jakan would react to whatever you would do.
Go with it!
Oh no.
What did you do to him?
I was casting through this of Force, he failed, but then he used a damn legendary action on me.
Oh, by the way,
Finally,
literally,
someone else who likes
I can literally.
I didn't think I was going to have to
take
use
dodge action.
legendary action.
Jesus.
It's your turn, right?
Endrith is going
Whatever
to
I
say,
want,
since
You
he
go to
knows
the
Phantasmal
action
Force didn't take half,
And I can deflect missiles.
Oh!
On hearing those words, Jakan looks straight into your eyes. What you've gone through, I've gone through. That he takes his sword, casts it aside. As it does so, however,
You can literally shoot
rather than landing or returning to his hand, it comes down out of the air, making a slash against you. For a 19,
Oh my god.
the game's over now.
I don't like that.
for, again, 10 damage. It's fine. As the sword slashes down across you, you are distracted by the movement, but you see Jakan moving in for an unarmed strike as well to follow up. And as the sword was dragged across you all of a sudden hear a voice in the back of your mind. Somewhat familiar voice. No one you know. It's nobody. She calls out, "Listen. Sensation."
Fuck you.
As those words, and you notice as Jakan's eyes all of a sudden grew larger. His hand that he was going to make an unarmed, to make a strike against you bursts with chaotic energy, and he puts his full force behind this. Say 27.
Okay, it hits! It hits! You sure it hits? You sure? Just if it meets, it beats.
If it's
Pizza God.
Look at the rolls. I just clicked the stuff
Yeah, I saw that. That's awful.
Gidget, what are you doing?
For a total of 25 damage.
Endrith is out.
He's very not alive.
How much time has
For
passed?
all
By a lot.
Well, up to that point, it still hasn't been a second.
Oh god.
But all of a sudden, for you,
That's wait, you said 28? That's one failed death save. Still
20,
with
no,
damage.
what did you? 25.
it's
Right?
it's 20, yeah, 25,
25,
but
not 28.
it's not exactly what you think. For the rest of you, you hear a thunderous crash emanating from where Endrith and Jakan's last battle was.
Rolling stealth.
For any of you who are looking, which I believe would be Valzor, Taki, Terran, Arcanus, who are all watching the battle,
Mm-hmm.
you notice they have moved from their positions. They are no longer 15 feet apart. They are face to face.
Oh.
Endrith's flames have dissipated. They are no longer there. But there's still a vibrant purple glow emanating from his back. As you realize that the purple glow is emanating from Jakan's hand, which has passed through Endra.
I don't like anything about this fight at all.
I do. I think it's
I'm
great.
still awake, or I might just like.
Eric, you haven't even had
You
a
have a
chance
few
to
moments
consume one piece of popcorn. It hasn't been 1 second.
Damn.
I say.
Oh
I
my
say a few
god, wait.
seconds.
From
Come
our
on,
perspective,
have a few seconds
if you're
left.
trying to watch them, it'll just be like this fight.
I first say.
Damn it, I lost.
No, but
Yeah.
and I look at
That's what it'll
Jakan
look
directly
like.
in the eye and say, "Still get to see my wife again."
Fuck, all the way off!
Jakan remains stone-faced as he places his left hand on your shoulder, shoves you back, and withdraws his hand from your chest. Endrith falls to the ground, dead. Jakan then stares to look up at him.
Oh, let's go back on character now.
Did Adrian just canonically die?
Yes.
What the fuck? No!
We witnessed this in real time, right?
That you witnessed in real time.
Well, Terran knows who he's
I
charging.
don't know if I want Andrew to die yet or not.
Yeah, doesn't it suck a lot?
No, I don't know if this is a fulfilling part of the story ending or not.
I don't know.
How far away is he?
I rushed straight to his corpse.
50?
He looks
Hang on.
dead, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bowser, are you doing anything?
And that scream too is canon. That was my reaction to what I'm gonna do, but that was canon too. Cog is.
It's a good thing an
booking
elk
it.
has 50 feet of travel.
Greedy? Seeing Jakan kill one of your
I
party
don't think
members, are
he's
you doing
paying
anything?
attention.
I'm gonna rush with Cog.
Thank you.
Arcanus, how about you?
Sorry, it's canonically that your character went to go take a piss.
For those of you, for those of you who are currently attacking Jakan, which is Terran, possibly Arcanus, and possibly Freedy.
Yes.
John.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your attack rolls.
Initiative first.
No, just your attack rolls.
Okay.
You're doing this smart.
Dirty 20 and dirty 20.
Damn!
You.
Shit!
So both
He just pulled his fist out and he fell.
both regular unarmed strikes.
Nice.
So I'll do 10
Hang on.
and
Wait.
5.
Don't roll damage yet.
Okay. I have
Does a
2
12 hit?
hits. I have 2 hits then.
Arcanus, what was your attack that you were doing? Cog. You are rushing.
You are now rushing towards
Endless.
the enemy with a spell that is not going to work.
Good. I don't care.
I have a push and revivify, but I'm in a wild shape
3D.
form.
Yep.
I'm in
You-
wild shape form.
Both your strikes that you come
Ooh, can I
leaping
use
into
flurry of
Jakan,
blows too?
hang on,
Don't. I'm in wild shape.
are about to win.
Attack 4 times.
Terran, your charge is just about to reach Jakan, and Arcanus,
Stop.
your
Running.
scythe, Eclipse,
Stop running.
is about to take Jakan's head off.
Stop running.
But once again, and slows for you. All of your strikes,
What's it?
inches its face.
Pardon? Sorry?
All of our attacks are just an inch from
We're frozen essentially.
Oh.
inches. Plural.
You wrote
Dirty.
dirty 20s.
Jakan begins to scroll back and forth, thinking. Finally, lets out a heavy sigh, holds his hand out to Endrick's body, and utters the word regression. Well, a series of magical symbols appear above Endrick's wound and begin to rotate counterclockwise. Slowly The wound begins to mend, and its heart begins to beat once more.
I was just accepting Edward's
I was
stats.
thinking,
You
the DM is toying with you.
Come on, I wanted to play the Psycho Goblin.
Psycho.
That Psycho Goblin would not make it.
As Endrith returns to consciousness,
Oh, yay.
Jakan stares down.
On the ground.
Yeah.
What did he see in the past 5 seconds when he was dead?
Is God real?
It's done.
Is God real?
Did you see her wife get pulled away?
No! Deadpool style.
No!
She's right there.
No!
She's right there.
That's so bad. He goes to greet her and just runs into an invisible wall and then gets yanked back.
Is that canonically what happened?
In Deadpool?
Yes.
In Deadpool, yes.
Is this?
You know what's funny?
No.
Usually,
It's
when somebody
secular
revives
wise.
someone else, they have to accept revival.
Sorry,
Slighted.
God
He's
damn it,
the first time
Japan.
wound. The wound no longer has
He
it.
raged my Red Bull.
It's not revival. You no longer die.
It is! Yes, I'm aware.
It's Zillion, man. I'm more accurate.
That is.
Can-
Yeah, I was going to say Echo Elf, but.
It's Zillion more.
Do I just see? Man, about to punch.
Well, the best part is if
I'm booking
if
it
I'm
to
correct
you.
about
really
3D, yeah, Tog is like reaching over you.
Yeah,
and
I'm
you can
like
see
about to tackle you.
But you can see Jakan standing above.
Oh, it's not.
Free, if you look around, you notice probably Free's like mid-air with both his strikes ready.
There's just a fucking elk.
There's an elk
about
hanging
to
down.
there. Oh shit.
And then there's Urkanus whipping around just a massive scythe.
That is so fucking cool. All of this is so cool. I want to paint this now. Renaissance style. Like,
Yes.
it'd be so cool.
Khan extends his hand.
Enter the first. Checks to see if there's any hole left.
Is there any hole? What happened?
Mom's a baker. He's making donuts.
Takes Jakan's hand and says, "So why did you say bring me back?"
I've been thinking that since it happened. That's when I stopped myself
I
from laughing.
believe. In the end, you will die.
This show pretends they watched you, motherfucker.
I will help you accomplish yours.
Ignore.
And what is our goal?
Yours is to put an end to the injustices of this world. Mine is to put an end to the threats against this world.
What are these threats?
There are people out there nearly as strong as us mortals. They are not afraid to end this world on a whim. That is what I seek to stop.
Congratulations. I feel a 5-hour relief.
What is the question?
Go fuck yourself.
What is harder to read?
It's a story.
Coffee for that too.
Don't perceive me. Calm down. More is
I
happening.
have Red Bull in there
Yeah.
and 5-hour energy.
Yeah.
Should take it with my Adderall.
But keep in mind,
High caffeine coffee.
and at that, he reaches out and grabs you by your jacket and pulls his hands away to reveal the ring.
Good for you.
Don't
Yeah.
lose this.
It's the One Ring.
The one ring to rule them all. No,
Is
it's
it?
the ring that I have to go say hi to people.
If you did not have this ring,
It's
I
the ring
would
to put him into it.
left you to die.
I love that. The One Ring.
I reach out to grab it,
He doesn't resist.
holding the ring.
So what is this ring?
I've seen things with this. I've met different people with it.
That brings one of the last links
It's multi, not double.
to the last.
Give it a second. I got
That
it right.
I missed the last second because someone
Should have been
was talking.
fucking listening. I was trying.
The last
I called it!
Last narrator.
It's almost like what I said when you split too many things off of the one
last
thing you are left
narrator.
with nothing. Or nobody.
You're completely off.
No, it's that but the other way.
No, it's the last narrator. It's the fifth narrator. It's the narrator of the original narrator of Chaos and Deception. Mischief. My bad. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mischief and Deception.
And then split.
And that is the only thing that's keeping you in my good graces. Evidently, he trusts you. The last narrator.
The last narrator. Okay.
I don't know where I'm going worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yay, we have one of the worser evils
You
that
borderline
likes us.
have someone who just punched him in the chest for mentioning someone else's name. Someone else's name.
Done,
So then if you take nobody and apply that to that scenario, neither do I. Anyways,
I
keep
really
going.
don't. Yeah. You think? Good, you got this. Doing great, buddy.
What is
Sarah hugging over him.
And then here's the
You're gonna think you saved.
I have a name for nobody!
Is it Bob?
From your perspective, you don't know what it is.
Wait,
You know.
No.
You don't know. You can't write this down.
I can write this down.
His name is Janad.
Janad. Janad or
How the
Janad?
frick do you spell that?
It's an acronym of Japan.
J-I-N-A-D.
Is it?
J-I-N-E.
Japan, Japan.
It's not.
It's no, they're completely different spellings.
Was
In
that
the
not
acronym.
backwards?
No, it's
Yes, it is. It's the same letters in 10 different.
for one. That's not what an acronym is. For two, I said they were completely different
Finally
spellings.
have his name. I kept my
It's a
promise to
different
nobody.
Yeah.
Find out more about them. So far.
Is there anything
Oh,
else?
what am I thinking of?
I'm assuming I'll get regular
Hold on.
meetings with you.
Anagram.
For your sake, I hope
This is the anagram.
Xander, if you guys ever get a someplace with stairs that has a little ceiling.
Just like duck. I didn't couldn't read the text.
Duck.
If I ever get places that's going to have stairs, it's going to be my own damn house.
No.
I will thank you very much forever.
But now, if you don't mind, take 3 steps to the right.
Take 3 steps to the right.
Take 3 steps to the
Which
right.
way I act and this 3 steps to the right?
Out of the path of Greedy.
Oh.
Jared.
Oh. Is he in the path?
The canonical.
No, he's out of that pathway now, too.
Where is Chikan now?
Immediately in the path of
Mm-hmm.
Greedy.
Mm-hmm. I don't
like this.
okay.
Jakan's stone cold face finally breaks back into that smug. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's too early for this shit.
We'll find out.
Only fix it.
Well,
Fun on your previous month's caffeine.
and with that, time restores to normal.
So from our perspective, does it look like he's just on the ground dead and now he's just over there? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It
And then
will.
as Freedy's 2 punches land exactly where the narrator should be, and the side goes through, and so does Karen's charge. Jakan has finished.
Okay.
Zirkle out of a
I thought you was
I
still
rolled
there.
two
I thought
dirty
you just
20s
fucking killed
for-
Jakai.
And guess what? You were fighting a god.
Well, so
I
was
straight up thought he was just going to die.
You did at some point.
You should have.
You then all hear a voice coming from the other side of the campfire. As for the rest of you,
Okay, have we noticed Endrith's not dead at this point?
Maybe.
Have I? I'm the
I
one
was
going
not,
for Endrith.
I was back still looking. I don't know
God, you
if
would
I
have
was-
thudded into the ground.
Okay, you're right.
And then as your head kind of gets back up, you see a set of boots right in front of you.
Is that your natural reaction? Yeah. That's what he does. Just
At
points
which
at him.
point you would have heard Jakan. As for the rest of you, Endrith has become a fascination. For that matter, Anders has as well.
The flag has gotten so red.
A flag is crimson.
Yeah.
At this point, you realize Anders is standing just a little ways behind Jakan. With his great sword and great axe on his back. I do hope your journey goes well. The rest of you have started to pique my curiosity. We will meet again sometime. With that, Jakan waves his hand, and it almost appears as if the scene behind him gets ripped, revealing just a swirling mass of energy. Jakan walks into it, Anders follows, and it is repaired.
Was waving goodbye, and then Anders started going like, wait, hold on, and then he just closed my mic.
What
Tacky!
perfect timing, Digits.
Basil?
Where did Anders go?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna be okay.
What?
I don't think he's gonna be.
What an accurate reaction. Hog immediately springs
You know what? No, not
vertically up and lifts Endrith off the ground, just screaming, "Holy shit, you're up!" Throwing you everywhere.
How many hit points do I have?
Oh!
probably everything he did just got undone. So all of it.
Yeah. I have all my hit points back.
I'm the weakest out of all of us.
All your spell slots.
I would not
Basically
have
take
said
a long
it.
rest if you want.
Just,
I feel like.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh well, there we go.
Well.
Holy shit, that's way
That's right,
more
there's
than
a
I thought.
tapping on your shoulder.
Endrith is just going,
Just throwing you around.
Taki has turned to you. and goes, Taki is confused.
Mm-hmm.
let me go, Cog!
Creepy man
I told ya.
hand through horny man.
Please stop calling me that.
And Taki looks at you, gives you a thumbs up, and then the horny man.
There's an immediate.
Not now. I'm trying
There's
to
an
talk.
immediate
This is really
Eldritch
I'm
Blast at Attacky's feet.
Pick up
Is there
Endrith again.
any way?
I
I don't think I can cast shield on Tacky, but I wish I could.
It's not
You're still
at
in
Taki.
oak form,
It's
right?
at Taki's feet.
Once
It's
I
a
get
threat.
to where I can speak, I'll explain what I did.
Okay.
The blast hits the ground next to Taki, and you can kind of see Taki's fur just ripple from the impact right next to him.
Slap your ass.
He pauses for a minute and then continues. So he fell to the ground. Yes. And everyone went to hit Creepy Man.
Yes.
Then when everyone hit Creepy Man, Horny Man was standing back up.
Yeah.
Another Eldritch Blast is at the feet.
He doesn't even pause this time. He just keeps thinking. Then Creepy Man was back there with Big Man,
Yeah.
and they opened door and walked through it.
Door?
I think so. Then bigger man picked up horny man,
One more time, get Eldritch Blast.
and the horny man is shooting at me.
There's an Eldritch Blast then.
At Tacky this time?
Oh, it's at you this time.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything
Roll
I
a
can
cat.
do to stop it.
No, I'm just gonna do one. That does not hit.
If only
It is a 3 plus.
It's not there.
Do you want some coffee?
Nah, I just made
It's like 8,
petroleum, I think.
It's like 11.
Yeah.
Tastes like gas.
Because Cog is just like still swinging you back and forth, you can't get your aim right, and it just passes right over Tacky's head. To which Tacky then turns and gives you another thumbs up.
I think Creepy Man killed him and then unkilled him.
Killed and un.
I don't know why he left.
How do you unkill someone? Because Tacky would really like to know that.
Yes, but at the same time, how do you put your fist through someone that well?
That well?
I ask him, not me. He seems
Eric,
to be good at stuff like
I
that.
think
Val-
I could do
You
that.
need really, really.
Valky would like to know how to put his fist through someone.
There's something shaking my head.
Yeah, you are.
I misty step out of Cog's grasp into the air.
When
Whoa!
Tacky holds up his
sounding confused.
extends his claws, kind of.
Huh. Didn't know that was possible. Well, I don't know. He was teleporting around with them, so he could probably figure it out when he was teleporting. I don't know.
It still says that I'm dead.
You could change your character name.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Wait, what?
Shut up.
Wait! Why does it say dead?
Hang on.
It's not from the name.
Sure.
Hey, you want pizza chicken?
You changed it back earlier.
Yes, chicken.
That is fascinating.
I
We'll have
guess
to
I'm
figure
a
that one out
corpse.
later.
So, any of our Twitch watchers, Twitch watchers wants to start making a stat page, you can put Endrith died and came back.
Apparently, Cog is also dead.
Death count 2.
Endrith,
0 to 2. Question mark.
Endrith,
1 to 2.
Endrith is currently leading the group in deaths.
True.
This
That
is
is very
I
true.
actually died.
Neither of you
Hey,
have technically
I
died because
rolled-
that one was undone. And
I was rolling
Okay,
saving
that's
throws
fair.
at one point. I
his
was rolling
straight
saving
up
throws.
undone.
Okay, if we don't count the dream ones, none of you have died. Because we can't count that one because it didn't happen.
Ha! I'm the only one who almost died.
It's
I was rolling saving throws, and I am currently dead.
It wasn't
So-
that he died and came back, it's that he died and then that was reversed. It didn't straight up not happen, but it was reversed.
We can ask the library.
That's fascinating.
I want
know
to.
what I
Because
want.
if the thing is, if
I
the
want to
lab-
ask him so much next. I took notes on this.
Then
Pulls out
if
the
we
book
ask
and
the
scratched
guy
off.
to show us what happened in that moment, and it is recorded in the library as I died,
We could.
it's technically I died.
I don't know
If the whole fight
still,
if the full fight was recorded.
It was.
I think
You know it is.
it still half counts as a death because it's
Now we just have to think.
Again, 0
No, we
to
just
2.
have to think somewhere that he's in his library. He wrote that sentence.
And
It
cross
was
it
like,
out.
Just erased it. Actually,
Well, if you want to find it, your best chance is asking Arcanist, because Arcanist seems to happen upon it.
I'm gonna do that.
wait. After you missed it,
Wait,
I'm gonna let him do
we
his
have
thing
two
because he
main
said that-
characters.
He said that he wanted to do the thing.
So as this entire mess with Endrith, Cog, and Tacky, you hear basically galloping coming from the distance.
It's not that far away.
No, but let's just say I was running pretty fast as an elk, and then my target was gone.
That's a fair point.
Oh,
No, you audibly hear a thump in the distance. And then more galloping. And then Out of the cloud of dust, I come walking back, unwild shaped now, holding my head like, what the fuck? And saying hello to the tree over there.
What do you have to say?
What the fuck happened?
He's not dead!
Tacky yells out, I believe the tree had to say bump.
Didn't say excuse me.
Wait, do you have speak as trees as a druid? You speak to plants as a druid?
It's a spell I can have.
Oh, I think it'd be funny if you just said sorry to the tree and walked away.
To be completely honest, Taryn probably did.
Yeah.
But he didn't cast
What
speak with
accents?
trees.
No.
What accents does a tree have?
Well, you know,
Because would a pine tree have a Midwest accent, and would a palm tree have a
Florida
like
accent.
Floridian?
Okay, so the accent is or it would be defined by the type of tree, but also the kind of area it's in. Because
It's a pine tree down in Florida, or a palm tree in Minnesota.
well, no, a pine tree would more than likely either have like a Midwestern or a Russian accent.
Yeah!
Love the idea of a slow-talking Russian accent.
Oh God!
It's
No.
tree with a Russian
And
accent.
it's a pine tree. Like you're expecting some like wise old maple oak.
Oh.
It's just a fucking tree that has needles. That's just like go fuck yourself.
No, Eric. Thinking of a big pine tree with like no, not pine tree, oak tree, and right in front of it is a nice legendary sword.
You go to grab one of the branches. It
Fucking
pokes you.
What
It's a
is that
shotgun.
tree?
I don't know.
What, Eric?
Whomping Willow from Harry Potter.
No, I'm talking about the one who's
It just
Breath of the
says tree.
The tree.
Great Deku Tree.
Yeah, that one. That one doesn't.
Whomping Willow. Would be hilarious.
yeah. So pretty much, I Misty stepped up and now is gliding down.
What are you all doing?
Still eating the popcorn.
You know.
Riding in the dirt, trying to make sense
And
of it with
Tacky
Tacky.
did not put away the ring, so he puts
None
puts
of
away
that is
the ring
legible.
after like
None of
staring at it.
You're right.
They're all shapes. So pretty much, he was staring at it. Cog grabbed him.
There's just a
Clenched
switch in
onto
your
it.
sound.
Seaboard.
Misty stepped out and now is back in pocket.
The first letter. I just
That's
imagine
right, you
arithmetic.
Oh my god, it's like the
This is
first.
X.
Well,
the
Terran's
first
approaching
letters of our
Endrith
name,
with
and
his
then
sword
it's just like
drawn, and again is going to ask, "Are you
I'm
with
trying.
me now?"
plus.
I am quite with you.
Great. What the fuck? How did you even that? You fought Shakan! What the fuck?
And the thing is, I think I got a pretty good hit on this one also.
Why that great?
Did
You dropped
die.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was going to go see my wife again.
Chosen to let him alive.
While you start talking
I
about
think,
this,
as I'm still
Endrith-
pointing
You let
at
him
it.
alive. You're like, well, you see.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
you wait.
Shakan! You're like,
You never died.
You never die.
Who said that?
Nobody to Endrith.
Do we hear this?
What?
No, you fuckers don't hear this. Well, Endrith now has somebody in his fucking head.
well,
Whether that is good or not.
Darren's like, you hear them too.
Hear the voices.
The trees, they say things to me.
The second person hears that.
Let's just be happy this isn't a
That's how that's working.
what's the clown in that one guy's head? That plays you.
Oh, Chuckles!
King Chuckles.
Yes!
If I knew that killing him would haunt me for the rest of my days,
Yeah.
probably still would have done it.
I think I am officially back to charging. I think it died, so it turned off, and then it turned it back on because I was
We've
charging.
got goblins since first we get clown cards. I have way too many of those clips memorized.
So,
It's so great.
What are you guys doing?
I'm asking Arcanas, so buddy, real quick, I'm realizing now, after literally meeting all 4 of the major gods of this fucking world, that dude with the books is probably important. So,
Is there only 4?
that's what I want to know. Because how the hell... I don't like what you're doing
What
now.
about? See, there's about 7.
Why I want to
What
talk
are
to
the
the
other
bitch.
3?
You're just making
Well, we have the
voices.
4 here plus the one over there.
We have the one main one that may still exist. We have
Who?
the one main one. Remember the
narrator.
the narrator. We have. He technically doesn't call himself
love
the
that
narrator.
theory. It is. I will hold on to it.
I love
It technically is
I don't
not.
care if I am.
It technically is. He does not call himself a narrator, but he technically is one. What's his name again? Sorry, I don't.
Aristotle.
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 You are correct. And then we had the previous narrator that we don't know what happened to.
Adventure. Well, you see, I don't know too much nothing about nobody here. But I do want to know some shit. So I'd like to contact that friendly little librarian friend. So Arcanus, real quick, how the hell we find that fucker
I'm
again?
at the perfect percent.
Oh,
69.
Arcanus, if you want to try and Arcanus, if you do want to attempt to locate him, you can roll an Arcana check. Yep.
I mean, he's a librarian. You think if you like wrote him a letter or something, he'd be like, "Oh yeah." And then
Where would
sweep
you
on
address
over.
that to?
Fuck if I know. You can't read, so how would you?
14.
The 7?
You can sense his.
I can't read, so.
Correct.
It's the same.
You know he's not close, but you can kind of sense his general direction, which is. Yeah.
It's reasonable.
Currently, he's probably like about
I'm creating a list.
4 days farther north.
Yeah.
What check did he have to make for this
Gotcha.
again?
Sorry, we made a few connections.
I don't
I
know
feel
if these
like
are all intentional.
This is like psychoanalyzing someone. Like this is some deductive
We have,
profiling.
since day one, we've been psychoanalyzing our DM.
Yeah,
Not intentionally,
Well-
mainly on Xander's side, but
I was gonna say, don't count me in that.
The special part, or the best part about it, is that Xander still doesn't know what I'm thinking.
And I don't intend
because
to.
his guesses are wrong, or because you're thinking of something.
Because every time I guess something right, I have to change it.
Or because of the narrative.
If Xander knows me well enough, he will know that I will give him correct information, I will give him incorrect information, and I will straight up not say anything so that no one will ever know if I'm ever telling the truth or not. Asher knows this from experience because he's asked me how I did something for school multiple times,
Yes.
and I told him how I did it, and that was wrong.
Yes.
It doesn't work that way.
I do that to a lot of people. I did that to so many people too. I did that to Yates quite a few times actually.
I done
And
to Ashton, I
Hewlin
done
Camp.
to Logan.
Yes, but I figured it was wrong as soon as you said it. Because I know you.
So did Arcanus successfully locate?
He
Yeah.
got the general direction.
we know the cardinal directions.
North.
North, well,
Good thing I have 40 feet walking speed.
well,
Which direction is the city?
what direction
North.
are we heading?
North.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, would you look at that? City's
on the
going
way.
north. He's going north. And where's your ship, please, station?
No, it's south.
South.
Shit.
Well, gentlemen, we do have a job to do.
True. Arcanus needs his shit though.
No.
No, he. Okay.
We're doing this. He's doing this mission to get his shit.
Yes.
The highest is constitutional.
All the missions are north. I've laid this out pretty well for you guys.
We go south.
Fuck you, I'm going north.
Q, I'm going west.
I'm going west.
I'm going
Do you
east.
happen to want your
I'm
map? 'Cause
going
it's going north.
Cog, have you dug through your mail recently?
I mean, yes and no. It's somewhere over there in the colony. Actually, you both aren't even in the hat, are you? You're drawing over there.
No.
Why?
Have you looked through your mail recently?
I mean, no,
Okay.
per se. Yeah, it's been a day. So, why?
Just curious.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go look through my mail real quick.
Well then, roll me a d20.
Yay!
No.
Please tell me
Come on,
this.
Wait. Which side are you drawing from? Zips or the?
I'll say zips.
Okay. Yeah. What's your roll?
8.
Zips is still swearing.
Wait, it's still going?
Yes. You do find a couple handwritten ones, which are just a full page of just swear words.
It's like, it looks like a black page, but in reality it was
But all
white,
of a
and it's
sudden
just
says-
covered in tiny, whatever.
Well,
That's awful.
probably should get on the
No,
road. We're
God,
losing
please, no.
sunlight. We're losing sunlight as we go. We probably should get on the road.
I agree. As insane as everything that just happened is, I kind of do look out here and hey, if we happen to just, upon a shabby old door or a frickin' what did he have? A magical moving cabin? Yeah, that thing. We see that in the woods, go give him a knocking.
Or maybe kill a demon king. Who knows?
Oh yeah, we gotta do that too, don't we?
Demon King.
The blood demon.
Oh, the blood demon.
Arcanus is talking to you.
I didn't hear him.
I made this joke 15 minutes ago.
I
I know
have
you
it
did.
written down in the notes.
You made this joke 2 weeks ago.
We did, didn't we?
I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, we have 2 main characters.
Who's the two main characters?
You're one of them.
Are you heading off?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
I'm going.
can I pick up the
Endrith
dirt?
will ask somebody else to drive.
like, I gotta take my notes with.
Endrith is going to tell somebody else to drive so you can take a short rest.
I said you had like spell slots and everything.
Yeah, but
I just want to look down at you as you
I
just
use my spell slots
Oh, that's
to
right.
teleport out.
had that work out for you, buddy.
And plus, Endrith doesn't want to drive right now.
If I'm correct, Taryn is just getting the horses and saying that way
I'll give you
again.
a whiteboard.
Yeah.
That was
Basically, Taryn's like, okay, we done here? I want to get out of here before
Wait,
I just have an extra
does whiteboard technology exist? And if so, does COG have some?
Probably Chalk
No,
exists.
you have Etch a Sketch.
Chalk,
Chalk?
like a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Not using a chalkboard.
No,
Do
Xander.
you have a chalkboard in your inventory?
Put
That's
one
a
there
good
right
question.
now.
You have Etch a Sketches, but you see, horse travel is very bumpy.
Shit. Damn it.
Endrith is just
I'll
going
just
to
give
pretty
you a
much
shit
sit
and then
down.
you can engrave it. No,
Is
wait,
the
we gotta
back
return this
open?
thing.
Is
Damn
it
it.
like a truck?
It's a covered wagon.
Covered wagon?
Yeah, we did.
Can you flip down the back like a truck?
Go nuts.
Do you want a tailgate?
You're just like,
Yeah. Endrith is just going to sit on the back, legs dangling. Expecting moving.
Yeah. Just scribbles on the floor. We can get you something to write on. Do we have anything that
Just tell me if I
Alzor
get a
can
short
write
rest or
on?
not.
He's in the middle of something.
I'm asking anyone but him.
Take your dagger and
Probably.
scratch it into the wood.
That's what we. You're
I
no
will
help to
need
me.
one of you to roll me a d20 to see how the
My turn.
day's travel goes.
Oh no.
Any modifier?
Survival?
Yes, survival.
No.
DM
No,
said
just 20.
This is not.
Fuck.
It
You
was
wanna
literally
take my
the
roll
worst
instead?
number I could
You
have
want to
rolled.
take my roll instead?
Mhm.
You want to take my roll instead?
I can't. It is the worst number I could have rolled.
Why?
We declared it as
Eric!
Eric.
I rolled a 19 by the
Oh,
way.
that's right, you're halfling.
Yeah. Fuck.
At least if I rolled a 1, I could have
Hey guys, I think we're about to meet that blood demon.
Well,
Yippee!
unfortunately for you, partway down the trail, the wheel on your wagon has broken off.
Did anyone
Bowser, we said you
purchase
can't write on
Good
those.
job, Eric.
Shipped it off.
Where's Andrew to pick up the wagon when you need him?
Well, you see.
Somebody
I
would
didn't
like
see that.
I ran into a fucking
If
tree.
somebody wants to make a dexterity check to repair the wagon
Yes, holy crap.
Yeah.
Just a dex check? Oh, yeah, no, you're making that check. Never mind. Jesus.
Isn't allowed.
12.
Why can't I make it? I'm the +4.
So
He also
I
has a plus
assist.
4.
Can I assist with that?
I fucking nat 20! God damn it. He rolled
Use the
up.
help action.
12.
You can always use the help action so you can roll again. Or you can roll separately, actually.
That's if the DM lets me roll separately. I roll separately. And also try.
No, you'll have a disadvantage.
Okay,
You are
I rolled a
freaking
12.
Yep. It takes you a
It's
bit,
not in.
but you are able to get the wheel repaired.
You did it. Whiskey on me.
Where's the sun
Why'd
at?
you look at my dexterity?
Yes.
As the sun begins to sink lower in the sky, you guys can see the lights of a nearby town up ahead.
Is it the one we're trying to go to?
Highest stat is
There's
19.
a total of 5 towns on the path.
Is this one of them?
2 of them. The 3rd and 4th towns are marked with red ink, marking them as the ones that 3rd and 4th. Yep. The 2nd town has almost looks like it's been attempted to have been erased from the map. The 2nd.
Yay!
What's
I'm taking a short rest at this point.
It's great, Eagle.
What's great?
The second town. Attempted to get erased from the map.
You don't need a short rest. I do.
That's
Red.
Red. And fuck you if you're from Great. Fuck you for Gargo, though.
Broomstick
Fair.
County.
Yep.
Broomstick County.
Oh shit.
I,
That's the
I,
beach bubba.
I 100% expected handle.
Oh,
Broomstick handle.
well, that is what was used.
Yes.
Well, I think we're pretty close to our
Can't even
friend the
keep
blood
the roof
demon.
on their building.
Isn't he on the third?
Gargo, no roof. No,
His
I
name
didn't
is
use
Blood
someone
Demon.
else's track here.
That's all you've ever heard him as referred to as.
The blood demon.
I think I'm even going to name him Fred.
We gotta find Fred and kill him.
Upon approaching the entrance to the town, as it is dark out, you notice a half-orc and a half-elf guard on either side. Are you guys?
wait, are they half orc, half elf?
Nope.
It's
It's
Okay.
a half-orc and a half-elf.
Okay. That would have been interesting.
Another one.
As you reach there, the half-orc stands in front of the cart.
He goes that.
How big is he? How tall is he?
He is probably about 7 feet tall. He is
How many
standing-
horses do we have?
Good to know.
4?
I get out.
Okay. Oh, no. Taryn, as he's the one that was basically
yeah.
controlling the horses, he's going to hop from, the command seat area and straddle the 2 front horses.
Like he's standing
gonna
on
stand-
just both of them.
Yes.
and they
Sounds like an arrows move.
Yeah. That's intimidation
Just gonna
right there,
pop off
just-
the back and start walking to the front.
You can see that as Terran does that, the guard raises his spear to Terran and goes, "State your name and your." Turns back to the half elf. What was it again? The half elf just puts his hand in his hand. Business. State your name and your business.
My name is Henry, and we're here to come help deal with your problems. Mainly the problem of, I don't know, a certain demon?
Demon.
Yes, starts with blood, ends with demon.
There's no D. There's no D at the end of that word.
It starts with blood,
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
ends with demon.
Correct. The popcorn's
What does
back
that
out.
spell?
Malzor, I think you can read
I'm
better than
taking
this
some
thing
of the
can.
popcorn.
Us three are just back here.
You have to get through tacky for that one.
The half orc turns back
I'm
to
drinking
the
whiskey with
The half orc turns back to the half elf.
Hey!
Hey!
What?
The half orc turns back to the half elf. Well, what is that spell?
Hell.
The half elf still has not taken his hand
drink again.
out of his hands.
I'll drink the damn.
Spells blood demon.
How many whiskey left in the trailer?
A little bit.
Half orc turns back. So you're here to deal with the blood demon.
Certainly.
I'm so glad that you're going to deal with this.
Well, unfortunately for you, We haven't heard of any said blood demon walking around here.
I'm on the orc side, I'm assuming.
Well, the orc is standing immediately in front of the cart, and then the half-elf is back at the gate, just
Is he on the other side or is he on my side?
he'd be on the other side. And the half-orc is not finished yet.
Oh, yay.
No doubt he was intimidated by my presence.
And it's gonna say, thank you. What's your buddy's name again?
You?
Yes.
Hey! Kurt, what's your name? This time, the half-elf does not respond. He just looks at the half-orc. Well?
Oh, shit.
What is it?
This is why I'm not playing Apple.
They're not all inherently stupid.
This one's
Just
stupid.
this one's really stupid.
bad.
Yeah. You see, he rolled. He's like Grog from Critical Role. He rolled an 8 on it on intelligence.
no.
I think it's lower.
I was gonna say 8 is relatively high for whatever that was.
Yeah, he might be a 3 at best.
I was thinking 2. Minus 4, please.
And that's saying
Egret
something.
is just going to do like a big flat jump to the other side of the horses and walk up to Kurt.
Over me?
At that point, the half-orc has turned back, but still just misty front with it. Where'd he go? The half-elf looks up at you. Yes. What do you want?
We are members of the Hunters Guild.
I can have the organization.
Yeah.
Oh, what
And-
happened to
We're here to help with the blood demon. Do you have any information on him?
I haven't heard of him.
What happened to this town, then?
This is the first town, isn't it?
This town did not have the red text.
Higher
No.
taxes?
Higher taxes.
Oh, I thought this town was.
I
historic.
love this person so much.
No, that's the second town.
There's the first town.
Oh, okay.
The second
I
town, which is
misunderstood.
which has been erased.
Not
and the
necessarily
two
destroyed.
marked in
Okay,
red.
I thought we went through the first town already.
No.
My bad. No, misunderstood. Sorry. Wrong town. Been a little out of it today. We are just passing through.
It's one death is what it
Is there a
translates to.
place for board? Yes.
It's German.
Down
Should
the
go
main
with this.
street, take the second right, you'll come to a tavern.
Oh, wait, yeah, dead.
Okay. If you find any of the other guards, ask them when they're coming to relieve you.
Starving.
Which is
After
death.
feeling bad for this man, I will give him
So
one.
is
I
what
was
it
gonna give him
translates to.
gold.
Are you though?
Yeah.
He takes both the silver and then
To the
takes
orc?
the silver. No.
Oh, thank
I don't
God.
think the orc
The
can
one that
have
needed it more.
currency.
It was payment for the entertainment.
Goes to
Yeah.
pocket it, and then sees Calico holding up a gold coin.
Oh,
That
that's
he
screwed.
brightens up a little bit, takes the gold coin and pockets it.
Karen would like to unmount the horses, put his hand on his shoulder, and my condolences, brethren.
Oh, no.
Taryn, let's get to the tavern.
Tara just starts walking, and the
Someone
horses
said
follow.
tavern? I heard whiskey.
On reaching the tavern, you can hear just the music, but also there's music, but there's also a loud commotion, bang, people yelling,
I'm
going
not
on
even
inside.
in there yet, and this shit's already started.
Oh, God.
Going through the doors, you notice that there's a group of bards who are all playing rousing fiddle tune. One's beating drums, and other one's blowing on the flute, and just nice and upbeat. And you can see the crowd cheering, but they're not looking at the musicians. They have formed a ring and they're pushed aside several tables as two humans are going at it, just back and forth.
One goes like
You can see
this.
the one's got his eyes already started to swell up. The other one's got blood rushing from his nose as they are just swinging back and forth, and they're all everyone else in the tavern is just yelling and cheering.
Yippee! Sounds like my kind of party.
God.
So you should get in there.
Hey, sorry. Go get him, buddy. You got
Can I
it.
roll
I
acrobatics
don't
to
think
jump
they
over
would
them?
like my sword.
Why would you jump over them?
Over to join, yes.
You want to join the fight?
Yep.
I suggest walking up saying,
Can I
"Hey,
roll
what's up,
acrobatics
Johnny?"
to jump over them?
Damn, man just jumps in without looking. God damn it.
I
I'm
do
gonna let him
not
do his thing.
recommend it.
Why? Because you're going to be in the whole fight. You're going to get us
That's
kicked out of
fine.
the town.
Roll acrobatics, though.
Please fail.
10.
I trip him.
Yeah. Taryn trips me and I face plant to the ground.
Thank goodness for Taryn.
Why?
You'll understand.
Great.
But however, your tripping and stumbling doesn't even get any noticement from the crowd.
You're
as
Freddie's face down right now, right?
Well, pushing himself back up,
Ashton, does Freddie just sit there for a little bit?
Yeah.
And it's just going to take Freddie by the hair and say, I don't think you're supposed to love this fight.
Probably not.
I'm just going to lay it back down and walk to the bar.
there's no one at the bar.
Not even barkeep?
Nope. Evidently, he's.
I'll get
somewhere
behind the bar.
in
Is there anything at the bar?
No, there's not even cups. Everyone just.
Cog's pissed now. Oh.
Cog, maybe you should jump back behind the bar and, you know, I don't know, make us make drinks.
If you want.
You know, okay. Y'all know Cog's got a bit of a, we'll say, a criminal intuition with them. Seeing that there's no one there, and there's just perfectly good booze behind the bar, how could I not?
Oh.
Come on, gentlemen.
Tap, tap, tap.
Come
No.
on.
No.
I'll get you some grape juice.
No.
Damn it.
Cog starts walking towards the bar, but all of a sudden you feel two hands yank your hair back.
Hair?
He's not bald.
Your tacky voice. Slow down. I don't want you to fight.
You know what, you two? Where is everyone? Yeah.
God.
You know what I throw it?
becomes a super.
In the ring.
How far are you throwing us?
I throw you on, Andre.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go
God.
into the ring.
I'm on the bar. I'm at the bar.
Yeah, there's no one there. Nothing.
I'm leaning up.
Nothing
this
is
bar, just
there.
sitting down in a stool.
Nobody is here.
Terrence gonna put his head, like tap someone in the mosh pit of people on the shoulder. What's the entertainment tonight?
Fight! And goes back to drinking and cheering.
Oh, I see.
All of a sudden, there's just like a rousing cheer from the crowd as one of them, as the man with the black eye has delivered a good roundhouse punch right to the other man's jaw. The man is just staggering back. He then follows up with the left straight jab, another jab, and then another just hammering roundhouse and sends the man to the ground. And everyone cheers.
Wait, so the hat's on Pendrive right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like on his head?
I threw it on you.
How is this sitting with my horns?
Aerodynamics.
Cockeyed.
Steering wheel.
Is it? I think my horns are in the hat right
You
now.
have now gained a steering wheel.
The society operates you now. Enjoy the microcosm
Just wait un-
you
just
have
I don't know, it's
developed.
handlebars.
Just wait until I tell
I-
to step out.
The victor of the fight walks to a nearby table as everyone's cheering and congratulating him. Picks up just a straight brown leather jacket, throws it over his shoulder.
Have we seen
Grass.
this man before?
You have not.
Okay, it's okay.
It's just Bob.
No, we met a guy who liked fighting before.
That would have been funny.
That is a Goliath.
Both
Damn.
Anders and I fought him.
So did
I
Cog.
gained a decent amount of
I
money
did,
today.
I lost.
You did. This is a human male. 5'7", brown hair, brown eyes. Picks up a bottle, uncorks it, splashes it on the unconscious man. Wake up! You're getting blood stains all over the floor.
This is boring.
Then takes a swig from the bottle, hammers it down on the table. Next round is on me. And the crowd all cheers and begins working their way
Yep, Cog is amped.
working their way to the bar. The man with the jacket walks off to a back room.
I did walk behind the bar.
Have fun making all the drinks.
I'm gonna get so much money. The amount of tips I'm gonna swindle from people.
Or are you gonna get in a fight with the bartender?
I'll convince them. I persuasion.
I think you'd need intimidation.
I can do that too.
You hear
7.5 feet tall.
the door behind the bar open up, and you're getting
I'm all
shoved aside.
Oh shit. Alrighty.
Get out of my way, big man. I can't see with this eye, so hurry up. You turn to see the man. The brown jacket is on. The eye is swollen shut, basically.
I was right.
Damn.
Who's gonna heal him?
Get out from behind my bar. Go.
Hear me out, big man. I got a deal for you, and you're gonna want to hear this one out. I can help you make all the booze you need, and I'll work for free too, so long as I get all the booze I want.
The bartender looks up at you, then adjusts his head to actually be able to see you because he can't see out of the left eye.
Okay.
Like, think you drink me out of business there, man.
Shit, he saw
I do
through
have,
that.
I do have to say, he's a really good drink mixer. He's made some very fine drinks. He is.
I'll make you enough money to handle anything.
I
I'll
hope,
drink
that
double.
I hope I can squeeze a persuasion check out of that one.
Yeah. Or at least give me some sort of a good.
Tell you what, you make drinks, I'll give you a room for the night.
Bingo.
You got it, buddy. I start going down the line.
The bartender slaps his hand on his shoulder. He's your bartender for the night. I'm gonna go put something on his eye, and just walks out.
As he walks out, I'm gonna hopefully be able to make my way around either to the edge of the bar to see him, and I'm gonna help this man out a little bit. He gets first healing word, which would heal him for 8
Andrew
health.
pulls out to Cog. Cog!
and
Your
hopefully
best drink!
stabilizes that eye.
Damn right. And
As you
I'm
start
throwing
doing
bottles,
it,
man.
before the door closes, he catches it, opens it back up, and puts back in. Break anything? I'm taking that out of your payment for the night. You might not wake up with breakfast in the morning.
No.
And also, if there's any fights, you better make sure you beat the hell out of them.
Don't need to worry about that one.
Now, this eye's starting to feel better already, but I'm out of here. Slams the door.
Valid
I'm gonna walk behind the bar with Cog and start making drinks.
As we set up Thunder Lodge, when the shift is over, that person
Are you
is
gonna
not
leave the
there
hat on your head or set it on the counter?
Immediately start drinking.
It's still in my head. Andrew
Alright,
thinks too late.
But
If you start doing
I'm
shit, yes,
whipping
we'll go on
shitties,
the counter.
man, on that damn counter. I'm going down the line. Like it's
Coins off my
it's the
left, off
typical
counter.
guys at the bar type deal. You go, what do you need?
Whisper
Cool.
and
What do
that's
you need? What do you need? What do you need? Cool. I'll be back in 5. 5. Here you
You're
go.
on my head.
Yep.
I know.
Next batch, down you go.
After
You
doing
need
this,
something? No, you don't. You need water. Here
after
you go.
doing this 2 or 3 times, you get down to the end of the line, and a heavy hand just slams down on the table. The eye has started to heal actually quite well. Looks up at you. Give me the strongest drink you can make. I want to test your metal.
Buddy, you're gonna need a bigger bar stool than that, but I'll whip you up what I got.
Pulls out the flask.
What kind of bar are we in? What
I'm
do we
gonna
got?
slide you one
What
of my
can I make?
I don't know. What can you make?
You've said the unholiest of words.
Don't worry.
You know what?
Xander, I'm gonna slide you one of my
Do you want to
flasks.
make something that kicks hard?
Wait, I still. Oh wait, no, did I give it away?
No, you did not. You still have that flask.
The toxic flask?
Yes!
You
Yes!
are going to
I'm
become
so
a
fucked.
bartender by killing the previous one.
Yep.
This
No,
is our
this isn't
Pog
the
losing
previous
party.
one. Is it the previous one?
I do.
This is
I
the
love it.
bartender.
Flash,
Yeah,
flash,
It's
smooth,
smooth
smooth
piss
piss.
wiser.
Okay, I thought it was the other guy. that
I'm not
was
gonna do it to
I
him.
could
though. He
conjure
said.
up some good berries. Makes the effects don't last as long.
Fair. You know, okay, the strongest drink I know how to make in a bar is a Long Island iced tea double, which is rum, vodka, tequila. Hold on, rum, vodka, tequila, blue curacao. What is it called? Dr. McGilligan's cherry schnapps,
Snaps.
and then you splash Coke on top of it.
Yep.
That's it. It is 5 full handles of, and with a splash, not even a lot, just a splash.
Yep.
I don't include the Coke because if you sub it out for root beer schnapps instead, it gets the same effect and it tastes better too. So that is 6 liquors, and I have it in a what is it called? A flagon? Flagon. Big ass thing. So this is a triple, not a double. Yep.
You feel ashamed of yourself. You've seen people like down shots before, and you know that you're quite the drinker. You've never seen any drink disappear this fast.
Did he drink the whole thing?
Oh, he downed it in one go.
If it's a triple, that's a fourth of one of each of those liquors bottles. This shit is
slams the flagon down on the ground. You can see he's just kind of sitting there for a moment.
I think you might need a good berry chaser.
What's around?
Yeah. Well,
Are you making one?
Oh, I already have good berries in my hand. Cog, give me a glass.
I pass you that and a muddle.
I'll go ham.
We're doing that shit Midwest style.
He takes the drink, swirls it around for a bit, looks up at you, Cog. That was a fine drink. Smashes the glass with the Goodberry Chaser over the nearest person's head, grabs him by the jacket, just delivers a roundhouse swing. The music instantly picks back up, another ring is formed, and he's back at it fighting again.
It's so perfect!
That person's gonna need those good berries.
Shit! This is the greatest,
What does the counter look like currently?
It's been used quite a lot, and you've noticed, especially based on his recent activity, there's a lot of dents in the counter from either him or someone else just slamming a drink.
There's also one section that is.
on the counter.
There are.
I need a runner. I need a
Can
runner.
the hat maybe sneak a couple coins?
That's what I think
Hat.
is
It's not
it.
in my head.
That's
You have
who
to
I'm
ask
thinking
Ed to
jumps
turn it
on.
on. Not necessarily if you're sitting down.
He's a
It might be
fucking
reaching.
Roomba. He's just picking them up. Hey, that's what we call them. We call them runners. You're running for 2 things. You're picking up the glasses
So
on
you
the
set
table,
the
and you're
hat
picking
down,
up
and now both Tacky and I are just running.
I was thinking Roomba style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hat just sucks up all
You
the
just ask Endrith to do
You're
it.
taking.
That's all you have to
glasses
do.
and
Put
you're
us on the
taking
counter.
turns.
What?
Put us on the counter.
Roll me
As
perception.
you're going, I just like, whoop, yeah, there you go. Hey, you
Cog being behind the bar, perception. Valzor being in the hat, and Endrith having put the hat on the bar. All 3 of you roll me perception.
Oh, this music's great for it.
I know, I love it.
I need more space to actually roll my
11
freaking
plus.
dice.
Both Xander and I are behind the bar.
I got a 10.
That is
That's better, actually, than I did
There's
roll.
also a portion.
15. That's...
This is Sleep is for the
and
Weak by the
Endrith,
Dreadnoughts.
you notice that the crowd has suddenly parted.
I met a friend.
A glass comes out of nowhere and just strikes against the hat, sends it flying off the bar as the coins just scatter everywhere. The bartender's sitting there, the semi-conscious man in one hand, pointing at you. Don't think I'm not keeping my eye on you. Goes back to the fight. The crowd goes back in. And
Perceptive fellow, isn't he?
No shit! How many did you keep, Al? How many did you?
How many coins did I keep?
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Just shove it in the top compartment.
15.
You managed to keep a hold of 7 silver.
Nothing.
Nothing.
They're all gone.
He's not on the other side of the bar, isn't he now?
You know how like when a bowl lands,
Yeah.
that's basically what the hat did.
On the
Why
bar or
don't
on
you
the
pick
floor?
up my fucking hat
Behind
real
the bar.
quick? Because if someone steps on that, I'm about to make this place redder than
It's behind the bar. Just pick it up and put it on your head.
It's at your feet.
shit. I keep going down the line. I don't stop.
There's no one there anymore.
Fuck.
You're all watching the fight.
Even better. I sneak some booze.
Another glass.
How many? Do we have a number, or do I just get to say what I'm getting?
Or you're
Endrith
pocketing
is
bottles?
taking this
Pocketing
nice and
bottles.
slow
Pocketing
sipping
bottles.
One or two here. When one
Roll
goes
perception
empty,
again.
when one goes empty, you can't you throw it out, but who knows where the stuff left in it goes?
It's empty.
15 plus 4 is 19.
The bartender is striding towards you, and he's not like just holding the man up. He's just dragging him now. Drops the
jumps
man.
back to the counter.
Can I take a quick detour? What does the drink Endrith is tasting right now?
What did you want? Did you say the hardest or the finest?
I said the finest drink you
You're on a Manhattan.
I don't know what that tastes like, but
It's not an old fashioned. Not for this side.
I've never drank alcohol before.
It's rye with bitters on ice.
Okay.
And a splash of probably simple syrup.
Okay.
So it's bittersweet. Meat's a bit of a stronger southern punch.
The
In a
bartender
meat glass.
drops the man who's dragging
Nice.
him and holds out his hand to Cog. Give me one of the bottles.
Here you go. Wait.
Right over the man's head.
Fuck. Takes the bottle. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew.
Dumbass!
As soon as you handed it to him, I'm like, oh shit.
Not only did you just actively accept that you were taking them,
Yeah. What he did too.
he said you could have bluffed.
You have a whole bunch of bottles behind the counter. You could have grabbed one of those.
As soon as he
Shut
asked for a
up,
bottle,
all
I knew
three
he was
of
gonna have
you.
to do it.
I said 3.
I'm on the bartender side at this point.
Cog, roll
You're not
me.
getting none of my tips.
Cog, roll me an opposed strength check.
He's hitting you in
You
the
asked
face.
the hybrid class barbarian.
I know.
18 plus 3.
That's a 20.
21. You got one ahead of his.
No. Nat 20.
Oh no.
What's the actual number?
25.
Shit! Damn!
You got net 20.
As he grabs the bottle with his right hand, his left hand reaches out, grabs your wrist, pulls you down on the bar, and breaks the bottle over your head. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, there you go. Oh,
How
no.
far is this away from me?
I'm at 25.
You're on the end of the bar, but you can see it all quite
What is your
clearly.
max?
Wait,
so
I like to think Taryn's on the other end of the bar, watching this go down.
Wait, so like the time that he walked up and smashed on
That's
with us, was I on the other side of him?
FHB, right?
That would have been like right next to you.
So I was the 50-50 chance of being
Where's our
slammed
phone?
on?
Yeah, you were here. He picked
Where's
up his
our
right
Arcanus
hand,
at all?
went there.
I don't know where
He picked up
Arcanus
the
is.
other hand, it was coming right at you.
in the crowd cheering.
Yeah.
Right now?
No.
Okay.
Real cool. Where's our Arcanus?
Yeah, Arcanus, what have you been doing?
I'm like running bets.
Oh! Valid as fuck. Okay.
He's running bets
Yes,
on the
I-
fight.
Yeah,
Smart.
I'm the guy who's holding on to making bets. Like, hey, 50 to 1 odds, so and so's gonna win this fight. So
Have you made anything?
We'll get to that at the end
Yeah,
of the
I want to
night.
say as soon as the cat was back on the counter, if the bartender went back to the fighting, I feel like I would have gone and watched it.
Yeah.
And maybe made bets, but
After hitting you over the head with the bottle, he holds out his hand. Give me the next one.
I already know.
just give him the bottle. You
I pull out 5 bottles with one hand. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All one. There you go.
He takes one, just opens it up, takes a swig of it, put the rest of them back. Get back to your job.
Can I at least just
Wait till the end of the night.
You're gonna
fair?
need all of them.
Fine. I
You're on duty.
You'd be surprised, but yeah. I'll let you go with it.
Look who
This
you're-
one runs a tight ship.
Look who you're
I
talking
respect
to.
Yep, I respect it.
He was drinking and fighting as you guys were coming in.
Oh god, that is like my last box. Anna, I don't think you're watching this, but if you are, there's a reason why your nickname is Blackheart. Well, there's a reason why mine was Jack.
Checks Twitch
So.
chat.
Wait.
At my job, I had the nickname Fry Guy.
Well, no shit, but that was your position. There you go. Fair. I put back 3.
Also had to name Minnesota, so.
I'm one is on the rail. It's the good one. It's the good whiskey. Come on. It's not
So
even
you put
Southern
back
Comfort.
3 of the 4.
5.
What'd you do at the 4?
It's on the rack.
Yes.
It's not in my possession. It's
3
just
of
on
the 4, so he has.
So you
one.
put back them all.
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
just put the other one back in a different place. That's also later when I'm done.
Well, the night continues with
Sure.
Probably
more
use it
fights,
overnight.
more drinks,
No, not that one.
and
Taryn's making a round, trying to sell off his Goodberry chasers to fix all your ailments. The crazy man in the corner with a few shot glasses.
That's really smart.
the very first time you actually pulled one out and like held it up to someone and said, "Hey, you want to buy?" You didn't even get to finish your sentence before it was out of your hand, and the man drank it, tossed the glass aside, and went back to watching the fight.
No money for you.
Shit.
Little does he know.
There's an accident in the game.
No, little does he know that Taryn will remember that face.
Uh-oh.
It's actually kind of hard to forget.
Darren will remember
This
that.
is the man whose nose was smashed in by the bartender when you guys first walked on.
He needed that.
I got a big ass red forehead now, don't I? Fuck. Damn.
At the end of the night, when things have quieted down, the only ones left in the bar are you all, the bartender, and at this point, the 6 men that he had picked fights with.
Are they alive?
Yeah, they're all alive, and he tosses each one of them a token. Come back tomorrow night, we'll get you all set up with drinks.
If they leave it alone.
Thanks for the good time. Now get out, get your asses out of here.
Fair. I respect the guy who can clear a bar.
They
I was one.
they don't even like thank him. They turn around and book it for the door.
Brendan, you should spin the monitor a little bit to your right. Okay, hold on. Perfect. You were out of frame that whole time. Well, you were half in frame, half out of frame.
I'm trying to find a good angle so I can be in frame, but not show anyone else.
If I had a second tripod.
Andrew says, you run a pretty good business here, I see.
I'll do quite well. Once I beat up, come back and I get free drinks for the next night. Little bit of recompense.
You ever make money on the fights?
Did you make money? Did Arcanus make money?
I was gonna say, Arcanus,
If anything, Arcanus made far more than I did.
Roll a
He was
d20
the best
to
I
see
might
how
have been
many
making.
gold pieces you
True.
made.
And what about all your gold?
You should do that.
They weren't mine.
yeah, just roll me a d20.
Jeez. Roll that 20.
You want me to roll a 20?
Yep,
Roll a d20.
no bonus.
Please.
Oh, wait.
No!
Oh no. Arcanus, hate to tell you, buddy,
No.
you lost 4 gold.
Oh no.
No.
Let's see, what do I have? Sleight of hand or deception.
Yeah, you can roll sleight of hand to see how many you skimmed off the bets, or to see if you managed to.
10.
He's just a good
Somebody give me the help action?
No. I was betting. You're not taking my bets.
I was working. You're not taking my tips.
Can I roll sleight of hand to see what I skimmed off the table helping Xander?
You would have also been.
That's what I want to know.
You.
I
No,
would have gotten tips
I
tonight.
have sleight of hand.
How much did Taryn make selling his Goodberry shots?
I didn't get your bets.
They make Jello shots, but do reverse.
You probably would have successfully only sold 2. The rest were all just snatched.
Taryn will remember those faces.
I mean, the other 2 that you managed to sell were both just snatched out of your hand, but at least they cost you a silver coin.
There you go.
2 silver.
You get 2 silver.
Not bad.
Okay. Would any of the rest?
Arcanus, you managed to get 2 gold back from skimming the bets.
So
Can I roll sleight of hand to...
Sure.
For what?
Endrith, you had asked the
Don't.
bartender.
Nope.
You tried.
He rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a nat 1.
Remember the glass that hit
Mhm.
Valzor in the hat?
Mm-hmm.
There was another one that hit you.
Mm-hmm. Would I have made anything from the bets? I was there late, so it wouldn't have been anywhere near.
Just say you managed to break even. Okay. Andrew, you had asked the bartender how good of a business this truly is, how much money does it bring in. Upon hearing that, he gestures to the door. You see all those people that were in here? They come in here night after night, spending money to just watch fights and drink booze. To be honest, I think they got it quite good. So glad I decided to stop just being a normal bartender and join in the fun. Brought in even more business now.
I love to see that you're having fun with your business. Say, how much would be a room here?
Didn't you make a deal with?
Tell you what,
Yes, you did.
if you're big friends,
Yeah.
and anyone else who manages to have pocketed a few coins while I was busy, turns them over to me, I'll give you your rooms for free.
Did I make any tips then? And if so, how much?
You probably, over the course of the night, would have acquired about 25 silver.
If I handed him half, would he believe me?
This man is
Roll a
perception
deception
is
check.
great.
Deception.
I do want to just slide the 7 silver back over. That you didn't know I had.
You're weak.
I'm not even getting a room out of this. Like, who the fuck is your hat?
Well, I rolled 7 plus 4 is 11.
He rolled a 16.
Well, so I hand him 10. Then I just
He pockets the money. Room for one night. A piece.
fine. I give him the other 15.
He tosses the few silver back to you.
Fuckers. Fair though. Well, hey, I got a sweet you welcome. I'll take it.
Now go on, get out of here. I gotta clean this place up.
Okay.
I go to my room.
As do the rest of you, I presume.
Yes.
Wait.
We each have separate rooms, or we are all shared?
You
Do you want to fight the bartender?
No, I want to see if I
Yes.
can't sneak that Jim Beam back up with me. The one that I left on the rack.
Sure.
Roll
Fucking
stealth.
God.
Don't.
No!
Too late.
Zed,
Your hat is going to give you away. It doesn't
I
matter
have
your
a
stealth roll.
I have a +6 for stealth. So
he does have.
Okay, we're on your head. We can tell him where you're at.
dope.
Yes.
No, that's a 24.
Nice. You managed to get it up there.
The hat brings it back down.
I'm on his head. I don't.
He's dumped you and Jackie in a different room.
As I'm going up, just whoop, 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 whoop.
Yep.
I need my Jim Beam. Woo! Not Jack Daniels tonight. Gotta change it up.
Did any of you do anything for the night?
I am going
I
to my
sleep
room.
with my mistress in my bed.
Endrith is going to have a mental breakdown.
I'm sailing the 7.
Endrith has been keeping his fucking cool ever since this morning. Endrith is getting into his room and having a fucking breakdown.
Yeah,
Aaron is going to spend the night listening to Endrith's mental breakdown.
Endrith has experienced death, rebirth, found out his wife died,
Yeah.
No, you haven't experienced death. It never happened.
and Endrith, you did feel it.
Your mind was reversed as well. The
Bullshit,
entire
no.
body.
I'm sure that will have no repercussions on his psyche whatsoever. Like,
Anyways, he's still having a fucking mental breakdown.
yeah.
He's
no.
still a human.
Not
No, well, he's a smart human.
Cog wants to chug half the bottle and then just like knock on the door to Endrith's room and be like, I got another half left if you wanted it.
You see a hand come through the door with just an open hand. Pulls it through the
Endrith
perfect outline of
Endrith
the
opens
bottle.
the door, and you can physically see that Endrith is just done. He's been through the fucking ringer, snatched it, and says, "Thank you, Cog," and closes the door.
Followed by a loud scream.
Ah!
There's just screaming beforehand, a slight pause of the snatching of the bottle. Thank you. Just more screaming.
Probably.
Just canonically pointing out, Taryn never really likes staying in rooms. He likes to find the dark, dingy corners and sleep there or meditate there. Taryn is in the hallway, just standing there in the corner.
The bartender just goes up and there's just... he's just there, just standing there.
In front of your room.
Watch your
Andrew
Andrew
with the bottle.
Even worse, he's not even like looking out. He's just like dead staring at a wall. Just like, he's just there, like
The NPC got stuck.
he's not even breathing sporadically. He's breathing very calmly into the wall. Just he's very
Go into a corner.
yeah. He's just standing.
He's using the hack where you're in third person, you put your face up against the
Almost like up one morning on like Sunday morning and just standing in the wall waiting for you to wake up.
Is anyone else doing anything?
At this point, I'm asleep. Because I'm
Taryn's
tired.
listening to the screaming.
You know, the hat remains on my
Andrew,
head. I
probably
don't know
once
where
he
the
got
others
done with the
are.
bottle, or started drinking the bottle, has probably stopped screaming and probably started to sob.
Oh, yay! We've gone from screaming to sobbing. We're making progress, gentlemen. Huzzah.
If you don't hear laughter, you're safe.
Holy shit!
Middle of the night, you just hear
Quote of the fucking year! God damn!
I want to say I wouldn't be able to sleep and I'd just be wasting time. I would be able to sleep through that most likely.
You and Tacky have taken the dirt that you have
Did
dumped
you
it on
put
the
dirt
floor
in my hat?
and are currently recreating the note. Arcanus, are you up to anything during the night?
I...
No, we can maintenance on his gear and working on some additional upgrades for the
Alright.
I can see Andrew tonight, closes the door, screams for about 5 seconds, Cog knocks, opens the door. Thank you, Cog. Ah!
There you go.
Turn it off.
And then being knocked out.
Well, the Xbox is on.
As morning breaks, you hear the bartender.
Wait, does that mean that we long rest?
Yep, you all long rest.
I have spells again.
You hear the bartender yelling from the. Get your asses down here and get your food!
Andrew is up.
I'm up,
How,
I'm up, I'm
how
up.
early does he do this? Where the frick is the long rest button? Oh, it's I have to scroll up. Anyways, how early does he do this?
It'd be about 6:30.
Okay.
I'm not waking up earlier than 6:30.
I'm up and downstairs already.
Are you, were you in
Andrew
my
is
hat or were
walking
you in your room?
downstairs. You can
With
obviously
your
see.
hat.
Usually when
The hat
Andrew,
was on my person when I slept.
usually when you see Andrew in the morning, he is nice and clean. He
Here's your
is.
room, go.
He is neat, he's prepped. His hair's nice and straight. His jacket's nice. Yeah, not this morning.
Fair.
This morning his hair is roughed up. You can still tell he has bedhead. His jacket is gone. You just see it's on thing because he's shine. His armor's probably changed to something
His
else.
horns are all be like scuffed. Because I feel like that implies a lot of
One's
interesting
crooked.
things. Like,
No, you can see his horns are fine.
Cog, are
It's like a
you
long
awake?
about as awake as a man could be at 6 a.m.
As soon as Taryn heard movement downstairs, he went downstairs.
Arcanus?
He just awoken.
Yeah.
I don't sleep. I meditate.
Take the flour, the breakfast,
You're humming from the hallway.
and it's
I've
very
seen the
stuff
stuff like
Avatar.
that. Oh,
Okay.
Huh?
No.
We all make it downstairs to see it. Just a table set up. There's no breakfast currently out. Currently there. But it is evidently set up for all of you. You all sit down and you can smell bacon and eggs frying. Smell flapjacks cooking as well.
Shows up on the table and it's just a bowl of
Is there
great
good
food.
coffee? Where is coffee and where is tacky? And how much dirt is in my hat?
Does Tacky wake up at 6:30 in the morning?
When you woke up at 6:30 in the morning, Tacky was already gone.
That's what I figured. When I walk downstairs, I assume the bartender's there.
No. He is. You can smell food coming from the kitchen, so you assume he's there.
No, he's still asleep. Tacky's cooking.
He yelled at you all to wake up.
Which bartender or Tacky?
Bartender.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yes. He comes out with a jug of coffee, several cups, and Tacky is sitting there perched on his shoulder.
Guys, I think we found a home for Tacky, by the way.
My
Tacky can live anywhere.
He places all the cups on the table and slams down the thermos of coffee. Tacky jumps down onto the table. You got yourself a real good friend here. Showed me quite a nice way to make coffee.
Oh, we got the good stuff this morning.
He's already added everything
Blessed
in.
morning, my friends. It's gonna be a good day.
I'm almost surprised Cog gets any breakfast after the bottles last night.
I'll have you know I worked my damn ass off, and he enjoyed my Long Island.
Well,
Iced
you broke something and it was going to come out at your breakfast.
Motherfucker, I'll make your nose.
Damn!
He's you didn't even finish your sentence, or he was back behind the counter and back getting food.
You still have the bird shirt on.
Don't work from work.
Well,
Shut up, half an hour early.
I did.
he comes out with
That's
Five.
working, by the way.
5 plates of food, gives one to Terran, Darkanis, Valzor, to Brady, and to Tacky. He says, "Eat up!" and goes and leans back against the bar.
Well, wait, who did he give it to?
Everyone but Cog.
And Endrith.
Wait, did you give what?
Why did Endrith not?
You didn't get breakfast.
Why did Endrith not get food?
And he is just sitting there just grinning.
He's the one
Do I
that.
not get food?
Well, you see, your friend managed to acquire a rather expensive bottle. And he happened to share it with you. So I
You're one of
figured.
those bartender owners who think Jim Beam is expensive. It's a top shelf. Shut the fuck up. It's 24 a bottle. You hag. Susan
Shut
Loud.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Susan Loud looking ass.
You assume Jim Bean appeared.
I'm sorry
He's
Susie,
present.
if you ever hear that.
Assume Jim Bean is present. in this
Cog,
room.
I thought you actually had one of your own bottles. That's the fucking. How much?
So, if you want to pay for your breakfast,
How
you
much?
can have it.
How much?
For you, it'll be 2 silver. For you, it'll be 12 silver. Pay for the bottle as well.
I don't have to eat today, you know.
You have 12 silver?
I have to
At least pay for Endrith.
You hear Tacky coming from down by your elbow, Cog. This is good.
It is very good.
You too. I can't even
That's
take
not
away
gold.
the hat privileges, can I?
That's not silver.
Where did you find Alexis?
Tacky, open the padlock.
I'll pay for Endrith's as well, by the way. So
Looks like
yeah.
it.
That's the wrong button.
Stop giving yourself money.
I want to click that one anyway.
Wait.
Character
Okay.
restored to
I
life.
probably have more gold.
Wait, scroll up.
Yeah! To 0 to 1, baby. Let's go.
He removes 12 inventory, which he did not have. 14.
I
And then it just said
subtracted 12
character
from-
restored to life. What?
Guys, the secret
That's-
to immortality is negative iconic gain. Let's go. Damn, I gotta take Kelly's class.
That
Yes.
is like the fact that there is an EA NASCAR game which was built off of Madden code. So the game doesn't run unless you have a goalpost on the map. They just put a goalpost underneath each map so that the game will run properly.
A fucking EA. So you were
Because if you take out the goalpost, the game doesn't run.
What
Well,
would it be like 2 gold and then add 8 silver?
It'd be a gold and 4 silver.
So you
Subtract 2 gold and 6 silver.
Did you pay the boatman?
so I subtract
2 gold,
and add.
6 silver.
Assuming that the bartender has changed.
He better have
That's a bar.
change.
He's got change.
I know he has
Well,
changed, but he
there
doesn't
you
want
go then. Can you blame me? It's good shit.
Yes.
That it is. Thank you for paying for it.
I'm sure you do.
Now where's my food? I'm hungry.
D&D character. Wizard with gun.
What do you think I am?
You're a mechanical wizard with gun.
Yeah. Well, thank you
At
for
that
saying
point,
my
he
full
goes
title.
back and brings out a plate of food for Kagan.
Thank you, my good son.
I paid for yours too. 'Cause I'm not. It was my fault and whatever, and you also did not have the greatest of nights, it seems.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, we all heard the screaming, the crying.
Sorry about that.
You're better. I didn't hear laughter, but if I did, no, I didn't.
Arcanus,
Yes.
is this inspiration you have something you want to bring up, or is this for a later date?
Inspiration.
What?
Yeah.
Is it Endrith?
Eric,
Summon a gun.
no, no. Oh, that's right.
How these crystals I've made kind of sort of work.
Go ahead, bring Cog in the loop.
Alright.
Standard.
What up?
Pay attention.
I am.
Okay.
I've got these crystals that's will improve
You sneeze.
and I give you
Karen's sitting there with a coffee and a strip of bacon.
if you had any ideas on how to implement these things into am I getting to no. It is.
Hey, good shit here. It's a damn good morning for sure. Well, let me examine them, see what I can figure out about them. Just do like a quick.
Intelligence check.
Okay.
Well, Arcana.
That's an 8 plus 4 is a 12.
They're crystals that hold magical energy.
I know a few ways that I can apply this at the very least. Well, you say that. Okay, so I'm assuming it's like red is fire, blue is water, this green is earth, yellow is air.
I'd assume like a white crystal for air.
Right, sure.
Of course. Produce more of these. What is this? I have to get 200 to one. I can make those easily. I can
Nice.
He emerges.
I have a new clip, guys.
Which one is this?
Super volatile in it. Ah, some nitroglycerin.
Which one is this? Is this the fire one or?
Really big one that makes his ship move.
Oh!
Yeah. Alrighty. Again, not not even you've seen art so.
What do you think that was? That was a hex
It
tech.
is okay.
That
good.
was hex
Yeah,
tech, yes.
yeah. That's.
I was trying.
Am
to
I
get a better
wrong
picture.
for my mind going straight to that?
Taryn
No,
would
it's
like to wander over there.
That's
Okay, the forearm.
What's the shiniest one out of the bunch, would you say?
I believe Arcanus has them all in his hand.
I wouldn't recommend touching those too much either. I mean,
The
well,
big one is the one you don't touch.
Yeah. Which one's the shiniest?
Ooh.
so that was my second thought.
Okay, I have another.
Make into bullets. Incendiary
Crystal
round.
Crystal bullets would be
Okay. Taryn's gonna pick up the air one and see if he can make any sense of it. What kind of check would that be?
Arcana.
Arcana? Oh.
That's the one that I have.
What's that?
566. Energizer.
Great.
Frick you! That was almost a. How about a 9?
Buddy, I got 12.
It's a crystal, magical energy.
Don't feel anything interesting from this thing. It doesn't want to speak with me. Okay.
He wants to try to convince you to let them be considered weapons.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
No, okay, Crimson's right. I want to imbue them with more damage.
If you want to join us,
You know, let me make you a weapon real quick, and then I'll give it a weekend. Okay.
I feel so many different things.
Because I'm looking at my inventory to see what I have.
Terran's gonna put it back and like, very shiny rock.
Because
Very shiny.
the idea that's going on is one of two things. One, either the crystals themselves are the weapons, so like straight up, like whittled down probably with my tools and stuff, like the red one, and then literally use that as ammunition, and then just have incendiary rounds. Or, counter argument, use them as a power source per se, and then imbue whatever it is that you're powering with that sort of element.
I was
like,
gonna say, if you were talking out loud to him about making bullets, I'm like, why don't you just channel the power into a sword?
Arcanus, are you giving Cog anyone to work
Because hear
with?
me out.
I do
Put the
understand.
wind
I can
one
understand
into
that.
the like put the wind one into the sword.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Are you giving Cog any of them to
Mess
fiddle around with?
Yeah, I'll give him the ones that I have. So
Okay.
It's one of
Yep.
more to look at too.
Who's an earth one? That's some
I feel like I can.
Red, blue, green, white.
Gotcha. Simple enough.
Gately troopers over here.
Or maybe two
Ooh, armor.
this would be quite a mess.
Well, you've asked the right guy for it, and I hope you don't mind with me doing this, but I prefer to do some hands-on immediate testing. Hey, Val!
Yeah.
At this point, you hear the bartender yell out, "You finished your meal. So if you're going to drink or fight, you're welcome to stay. If not, hit the road."
Thanks for the food.
and it's just gonna be like, thank you for your hospitality and your entertainment, and walk out.
Fine,
I'm gonna toss him a
we're
silver
going.
piece before we leave.
I don't.
I don't want to keep throwing gold pieces around.
I send him a solid bird and then a thumbs up, and then I'm on. So
Okay.
goodbye, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You walk into the door.
I'm walking out.
You run into him.
Glass hits you in the back of the head. After you flip them off, give him a thumbs up, you feel a glass shatter against the back of your against your back. Fuck you too.
Nice
Nice job.
Fair.
Ter-
Brings me back memories of Sims.
If you ever want another job, feel free to come back. But if you keep on stealing things, I'm gonna take more than your breakfast.
Fair. Really does remind me of Zips.
Hey, God, guess what? We'll probably come back through this town.
Yeah,
Aaron's
right.
gonna down the rest of his coffee, eat his bacon, and Looney Tunes style. Just he's gone.
He's got me dying.
Not sure if it's gonna be the Roadrunner or Speedy Gonzales. Just
It's the good coffee.
Well, so
Dog.
as I'm walking out, I do want to ask Val so for his rapier. What is that like in my hand?
Okay, if you're,
Yeah.
what do you want my rapier for?
Experiments.
I give you my other rapier.
Why
Why
do you
do
have
you
two?
I bought a second one and never got rid of the first.
Oh. In that case, alright. So I take his rapier, right? I take the white crystal.
Yep.
And with my tools,
We just witnessed Harry
it's
leaving.
almost like, I don't want to say well, but I do find a way to chisel it in there and like hold it on there. You know, like wire wraps for crystals?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but also soldered.
Okay.
So
are you doing anything to the crystal itself, or are you just like wrapping it up and putting it
Well, let's just keep
Well-
it there.
well, yes and no. Well, so I'm attaching it to it, but on both sides of it, I kind of imbue like almost scratch into both sides a sigil
Which
of some
crystal?
sort. The wind one.
in? Okay, roll me a d20.
Do it explode.
While he's doing this, I do want to just do something similar to mine.
I wrote the first sigil on the rapier and
What is
stick it
this
in there, and then this one I'm writing on there.
You know how you score clay?
That's Arcana. Would be
Just a
that.
d20.
No, nothing. Why?
The moment you attempt to first
Oh boy.
put a mark into the crystal, you are blown back by just a gust of wind just bursting from it. Almost as if you started to release a portion of the energy
Oh,
by,
don't break the crystal.
by scratching the crystal.
Break the crystal.
You
Gotcha.
did it wrong. I want to
You did
just
it wrong.
grab the crystal and shove it against
No.
the leg.
This is what you're
Yes.
Pretty much.
You
I know what.
You might
Okay.
try to stop me, but
With that knowledge now, I know a little bit more. And
Are
I
you
like that.
trying that, Valzor?
yes. If I don't get
So-
stopped, yes. You can't stop me. You're across the room.
I'm glad I already left.
Saying
No one's trying to stop him!
I'm with the carriage already.
You're gone.
No!
As
You're fucked.
for
Valzor!
Valzor and Ka.
You're screwed, Xander. You are screwed.
Luck check, see if the it
As
just
the
bounces
crass-
against you.
Crystal hits the ground, you hear almost like a shattering noise. Silent for a brief second.
See,
Your wind beginning to pick up from where the crystal landed.
Great.
what's that?
Just a bit
No.
of, you can feel a bit of a breeze starting to
Valzor's inner
emanate from there.
monologue.
And they will need both of you to roll a strength saving throw.
Good! Yeah! I'm happy with this. How are you feeling about
Can
this?
I make a deck saving?
Nope!
As a massive
Not one.
If I get that rapier back, I'm snapping it in half with one hand.
It's a good thing I didn't give you the other one.
Take that rapier.
And a
Fuck
13.
yourself. I got a 6.
Do I see a cog-shaped kite?
Cog, you are slammed against a wall and take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great!
I think I have more damage dealt than I did.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
I threw it against the rapier.
I also didn't get the crystal on the rapier.
You did
Yeah.
Yeah!
of this. My question
Someone
is,
else wasn't!
what are the chances the crystal is now still attached to the rapier?
Well, you
Did it
see, the
fuse?
purpose of the two sigils is to bind the two!
No, you
Valzor,
just forcefully attach them, yes?
No!
thrown into the air.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see a Valzor-shaped kite.
Pretty much. And you just land on the dirt in the middle of the road and take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Roll
I'm
acrobatics to
I am-
land carefully.
so glad that I, since I was doing my Crimson Right, I also had Tempel.
Arcanus, would you like to tell
He's
me
still
anything?
at max health.
He's such a loser.
What?
I like how it's all fours.
What was he? What was the question?
Arcanus, You have anything to say on this behavior?
Garbage.
Did it work?
The chicken beside the
The
disgusting.
crystal is.
I know.
Hey, no, it was gonna work if I got sigils right and this idiot didn't slam them together. You could have imbued the wind power in the same.
What were you saying?
And just
That's what I was going for.
You gotta get the layered.
and just calls out from back to
I was just doing.
Are you
I
three
can't
done
scratch.
fucking around? We have a demon to go kill.
He wrote it in Python. I wrote it in Scratch. Like, that is our equivalent. Correct?
I forgot what was going on.
You guys leaving?
Oh, by the way, I hope these guys know how to run because the cart's already on the move.
Can I at least keep the fire one?
Is this or
Is it broken?
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it's scratched.
No, it's like snapped in half.
Very delicate.
No, slow it down.
I want to
There we
pick
go.
up the
There's
sword
Ender.
and try, expecting it to have worked, just swing it around and.
You're swinging your sword around. By the way, the cart is leaving.
I'm on it,
I'm on
pissed,
cart.
and already drinking.
Booking
Guys,
into
I
the
think
cart.
it worked. Where are you going?
I want to take away hat privileges, but I don't think I can physically do that.
Alright,
Then I go
so-
back onto the cart.
Damn it.
Oh, I was just gonna be like, if you sat there, and this is gonna fly back.
Wow, this is the
Drive
one.
back on the card. Wait, guys, where's Tacky at?
Techie is already here.
Okay.
I was going to say, I'm going to
Techie's
check
always-
my hat, but...
Techie's not there. But he's in the cart.
Tacky saw Terran heading towards the cart and like, I better get on.
The next town, the one that has been slightly erased, is 2 days out.
I never did that.
So I will need.
You want me to roll for travel this time, Eric?
I do want to roll for travel.
No, me.
I want to roll for travel.
No, last time you did
Since
it, it didn't
I've
work.
been rolling bad enough. It should work this time.
I like it.
There's a 10.
My crystals don't like
It's
it.
bad.
No, it isn't. This is in the middle. I rolled a 6.
It's a decent day's travel.
There's a fucking 20. This is.
You already rolled. You can't roll
I know.
again.
Ow.
Anyway, yeah.
Is it Eric after this?
What was that one? Andrew, also roll me survival.
It's a 4.
You rolled for the day's travel. You're rolling for survival as well.
Plus 2, it's not that bad. This is 22. Or 21.
Oh,
I got 19.
You managed to find another clearing to park the cart in. No mysterious cabins this time, but all in all, it was a good day's travel and made good progress.
To make a fire.
Exactly on schedule. That is it.
Promise I had to break the circuit.
If I roll it like that, it works.
I
so
realized what I had done.
Upon setting up camp, do
I
anything do
know a
anything.
circuit. Unless I make more circuits.
That one's
well.
safe.
The dice is balanced.
Yes.
Do it.
Shotgun
Do you guys,
shotgun?
do you guys think of anything else to do at the campfire?
Drink heavily.
I'll whip out a flask and just drink.
Terran's gonna see if he can contact any
Where's
friends
that
around.
flask?
What you would very much manage to find are some birds and squirrels and other small things.
Here, that
Just
flask.
recreate the
Not
notes again.
that one. You don't want that one.
No.
No, I thought it'd be funny if he had it and he had to roll like a d20 to see if he grabbed the right flask.
No.
Cog, have you gone through your mail yet today?
No, but I think, well, you know what? I take a very long and hard gulp of whiskey straight out the bottle, set it down, and then go back to check it.
Which,
Straight out the hat.
Which side?
which side?
I'll do the town side today.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
14.
Unlike Zips's consistent swearing, these ones are pleas for help. but just begging you to come back and help.
I
look at
started and immediately stopped it and then started again. Just, oh yeah, help it.
You also feel a buzzing coming from your jacket.
Buzzing?
Yeah.
From your jacket, you also hear a voice going, "Asshole! Asshole! Asshole!
Tacky, is today really the day, buddy? For
Asshole!"
this? Shut the fuck, asshole! You, asshole!
This is not Tacky. It's coming from a pocket, from one of your pockets. Asshole!
I'm checking my pockets.
You find that little locator stick that the dwarf back at the Hunters Guild had given you. Asshole!
Oh!
There's one button on it. Asshole. Cuts out.
Well,
You hear what's to be like a bit of a mechanical whirring and the flutter of wings as what appears to be like a mechanical pigeon sets down next to you. It sees the stick and kind of looks up at you, opens the mouth and goes, "Asshole!" To which the stick responds, "Asshole!" And they just both start going back.
I real
"Asshole!
quick hold up the stick,
Asshole!"
draw my gun, and
Asshole.
shoot the stick point blank.
I was gonna grab the stick if you didn't do anything.
Well, I'll shoot through.
Guess
you
what? You're not
too.
gonna get the rest of the message.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, you're not gonna get any mail.
Oh no!
You have to give the bird the stick.
We need to protect the stick.
Give the bird the stick.
I want to shoot the bird.
Just so
Are you
everyone,
sure?
Andreth is gonna step in before a cog shoots it and say, "Cog, you give the bird the stick to actually get the message."
It's so archaic. Just have it. Fine.
This is what they call you.
You know, through my gun, I want to cast fire. No.
I'm just gonna mention this.
Before it
As
comes
all
out,
this
thunder
commotion's
buttons.
going on, Terran's somewhere a little bit ways off, and he just has a swarm of birds and animals around him.
Yep.
It's basically what your rapier would have done if you would have let me use a crystal.
Roaming?
Either way,
A couple of them are mocking Jays, and they just start repeating "asshole."
Oh, roaming blade is also black.
God, pay attention.
How's talking to me?
No, I'm not.
Yes,
No.
you are.
You're talking
Eric
to
was
me.
talking to Xander, but now there are actual birds yelling "asshole."
And they were flying around me off in the distance.
Well, I don't want to shoot
Either
those
way.
ones now.
When upon giving the stick to the bird, the chest portion of the mechanism opens up, revealing a letter.
Oh,
No.
You recognize the handwriting as from Zips. Asshole.
if I open this and I see the letter asshole, I'm casting
Yes.
firebolt on this piece of paper. I open this and I read.
Asshole.
Asshole.
And I read.
The first line goes, "Hey, dipshit."
Yeah,
Asshole.
asshole.
Again, that's not Zips.
Hey, yeah,
That's the
shit.
people who had to deal with his
I
mail.
know.
No, that's the stick that lets him know where to send. That lets people know where to send the mail.
Yeah, which was made by the people who had to deal with his mail.
Yeah.
And that's why it's,
Asshole.
I assume.
Hey, don't blame me unnecessary. Or don't, you won't survive that.
The letter continues on, and evidently Zips has finally calmed down about everything, but is still very much pissed at you.
If my inventory serves me right, there should be 36 gold for her at the house.
Correct. She does thank you for the gold,
Yay.
and continues on to say that a day and a half ago, was approached by a man offering to combine their company with Mindstrom Incorporated. A merger.
A merger deal. Well, I'm away. Well,
And so that relationship continued for for a time, but then it appeared the man was becoming more interested in Zips than the business transaction.
That man's insane.
Oh yeah. Oh no. He's not long for this world, is he? Shit. Going.
Zips has a
She
boyfriend.
continues to mention that the man wants to meet with you, and will meet you at not the next town, but the third town.
Zips has a new boyfriend, Xander.
Zip's new boyfriend is the blood thief.
You're screwed.
You know,
Oh
very
my
on
God.
brand for her. My new boyfriend, the blood demon.
How is Cog's reaction to this news?
A mixture of
Is
holy
someone
shit.
trying to date Zips?
Yeah, a mixture of that, of like, oh my god, someone is romantically attracted to my sister. Maybe
And someone
they're
also
so-
wants to combine with your company.
Yeah. I'm wondering who
Often
now,
that
at
is
this point. Who might this be?
It's
Roll
man with the
perception.
door.
Roll
That's the
perception.
first thing I thought.
If we go to
But
the door,
the man with the door was already a part of Mindstrong.
No, he worked for a company who sold their product.
Yes.
They're a distributor. We are the manufacturer.
Now you had to take a class
different parts
solely
of the
on
same
that.
chain. Hello, mercy.
You are not the manufacturer of everything for them, because they do still take parts from other things.
I was gonna say,
Because evidently Zips does not work on all like the cosmetics and everything for the ships.
Yeah.
from
That
what,
is provided by them.
from what the person with the door
Still
said,
a
it sounded
manufacturer,
like
though.
he was specifically selling for them. It was not just a distributor. It was them selling it.
But yeah, whoever it is who is dating Zips will be meeting you 2 towns
Hold
away.
on.
At the third town.
Also, what is Cog's
know,
take on the
if-
someone wants to combine with Mindstrom Incorporated?
That's the part that he's a little more concerned about, because in his mind, if he sees this guy, there's not much stopping Cog from just straight up shooting him in the face and calling it there.
Did it say that they were
Straight up.
dating or that he wanted to?
What is the relationship?
Yeah,
status?
What is Cog's opinion? Not
Does it
Cog's.
sound reciprocated?
She sounds interested but unsure.
Huh.
Big Bro's approval.
I mean, kinda, yeah, sorta. Yeah, the idea remains, if I see this guy, and I don't like
We
him,
could just put him out of his misery.
yeah, that's the plan. But, like, the
Or
two
make him
things that go into my mind of him is, like, if I see him, and he's some scrawny little Poindexter, he ain't gonna make it too far if he even sees my sister dead. If he looks her in the eyes, he's probably gonna disintegrate. I'll just shoot him dead right there. I'll just save him the pain. Because he ain't gonna... Zips will do him.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we now for sure know. Yeah, then I would have responded that way if you were saying it.
Yeah, just shoot him square dead in the head and be like, sorry, buddy, she'd do worse to you. Now, the merger of my company, you weren't doing that bad on sales. I know we got a reputation, but we're doing pretty damn good for ourselves. So if we got to merge with someone, I'm sorry for whatever failing business is trying to merge with us. Because we're successful. I don't know who the hell this could be. How many of you fuckers know of any other businesses that are doing my type around the city? I assume you don't know shit about it.
Are you sure it's on the city? It may be another city.
I keep reading. Does it specify at all? No. Don't specify.
Doesn't specify a name or what the business is.
I think we just go.
Well, I'm trying to...
And second of all, if this man does like your sister and wants to date, A, it's at his own risk. And if he can deal or even tame Zips, it is love.
No, don't take my dice.
No. You're on the same wavelength.
No.
I kind of drew that conversation. I hope I hit the few high points.
Never mind. Well, the comment, taming Zips equals taming a woman equals love.
And no, that's not.
You know the book that I'm reading?
The only way that could have possibly happened.
This guy...
It's not saying that. Anyways.
I know.
But knowing the way that Zips shows her love,
Yeah,
it would probably be
he'd
quite
have-
violent relationship, and then you know it's a very good relationship.
True, he'd have to be... worse than her just to even be able to exist in a romantic attraction. She ain't never shown well. And then he's thinking about it.
Well,
He was
love changes a person.
He's thinking about it like she's never shown that much affection, but then he thinks about all the times that she's been out at the bars. And he said, well, there was this one time we went out drinking with each other, and that girl couldn't keep her hands off every person on that damn dance floor. She was treating everyone like they were a damn dance floor themselves. It was kind of insane. I ain't never seen my sister. Well, there was this other time. Holy shit, my sister. It clicks that, like, damn. When she's in robotics mode, she's working. When she's in party mode, oh dear God. She's a mongrel, we'll say. A mongrel would be the word. So, if someone's found interest in this, in her take, we'll say, may they rest in peace. But I do gotta meet them first. Because if there's some loser Poindexter, he's gone. He's already dead. He's probably already dead right now. She would have disintegrated him.
At this
Straight
point,
up.
Cog, from behind Cog, he hears flapping and skittering approaching.
Asshole.
Yeah, I was going to say someone point at Mockingbird saying asshole.
Can you believe this? I know.
I've been waiting for Taki to join in.
No.
And then you hear Taryn. What are you guys talking about over here?
They're calling me assholes!
If you happen to look behind you, you would see a whole bunch of birds circling above Taryn, and like rabbits and critters skittering around.
Asshole.
Just kind of around Taryn as Taryn approaches you. So the flapping gets intenser. You hear a couple more birds saying
There's a
asshole.
flock of just animals insulting my personhood. You would never do something like that. Ugh.
Brennan, what's in
This day has
we got
been
every time.
a weird one.
Can't just invert the axes.
I will invert you. You know what?
Do the shark beam.
Losers. You know what? Get rotated.
Thomas, find the Discord thing.
So,
My Discord's not really working.
Well, that happened.
on that note, you guys are
Yeah.
continuing with your day's travel, and now I need someone who has not yet rolled for travel.
I'm rolling.
Okay, fair. Because I wanted to
D20.
say, I wanna
Before
look-
we
yeah, I wanna
continue-
look
Straight
behind
D20.
and see on the
Before we
side.
continue,
You actually want
Taryn's
some
going
fucking
to
guy.
instruct his friends to do
Nope.
something.
18, baby.
I want to look on the
Hey,
side
look,
of
guys,
road
we get to
for
go to the
evidence
town
of
that's
this
Demon
war.
Town.
Taryn's going to send his flock he acquired to
18.
look for anything suspicious.
You guys
I like
come
this
to
man.
a cross in the roads.
Yes, we did. We might
One
do
of the
that.
roads you will have to continue on foot due to how overgrown it is. There's also a heavy fog. The ground is extremely marshy. And then there's the road which will continue straight ahead along your journey.
We paid good money for this car. We're not leaving this way.
I agree. Also,
What do my friends say?
I was
Do
gonna
they
say,
know this
you do-
you
You do your thing too, because you got a lot of things.
Do you have to speak with animals?
You should. Do you?
I don't have it prepared, no.
Then just roll me a nature check.
Kendrick is going to go up into the air and just...
Also roll a nature check.
No, my already perception.
You lose track of the second path due to just the amount of trees that is hanging over it.
I'm rolling horrible today at 12. I don't know. God damn it,
The most you got was a squirrel. You're not entirely sure, but it tried to explain the intricacies of each type of nut. You're not entirely sure on that, but that's what you think it's
That one
talking
didn't
about.
take his out.
We know it takes about an hour to do.
I've read
Stick on
now.
the main trail.
We're having
Is there a
top
sign
five
anywhere?
Nope.
I rolled perception to see if I can see
Eight
anything.
coordinates that are commonly found
Yep.
within the net. Who you, buddy?
I have another resin for the hat.
18.
You can make it up like some marsh birds and other animals. You can tell the ground is very wet, quite possibly a swamp up that road.
The cat will hand you.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I see where you just keep on moving.
at the
Pleasurable at Bowser.
What would you like to look at the swamp? Go a
Kind
tower
of.
in?
Well, I'm also keeping my eye out for a certain magically appearing shack and or door for a certain friend who we know is to the north.
I'm looking.
You know,
I'm
what if you
looking
just keep
for-
opening one of the trap doors in the...
I could set up an automated system to do that one. Just give me the right tools and stuff and
It's
stick and
gonna
I'll make it
close
do
before you realize it's there.
Uh,
Just set a timer. It's fine.
Is
Anyone
anyone
going-
going
is anyone going down the swamp
randomly
path?
open? No one's gonna be there to realize
fog
it. It's gonna
path?
close.
Game RNG?
Fog path, swamp path.
No,
I'll take
not
the swamp
use
path.
We split in the party.
What are you sensing?
I'll take the swamp
Distance.
path.
Is anyone going with
If you open the
3D?
trap door.
No,
I'm gonna make sure.
I'm not.
I'm not
Well,
losing this card.
you know what? Arcanus has a scythe, right? You could use that to chop down some of the
It's
foliage.
marsh though. So cart.
Well, does anyone have
No,
like
it's overgrown. You said it was overgrown.
It's overgrown, but you
also
can tell
marsh.
that they're that farther down the path with your roll. You can see marsh birds. You can see wetlands,
a,
swampy
if you
area.
froze it over, does anyone have any?
Why are you going down that path?
You never know.
Curiosity.
You know,
That was
someone should
He can just go on another
Half-
adventure. We're going
half
way.
drunk already, just curiosity.
Is the rest of the group continuing ahead with the cart, or
someone's got to sit and grab the cart.
are they going to stay with the cart, or is the cart moving along?
I say let's just look ahead for a little bit and see what this other
I'm
road
just
leads to.
going forward.
No, I want to go with. I'll go with
We
3D
do
then.
not have enough time to just
Yeah,
sit here and
we
wait.
do. Listen,
You rolled pretty good on the day's travel. You guys are a bit ahead of schedule.
precisely. We'll walk down the path, maybe 10-ish minutes down, come back, and it'll be fine. I'll go with them, but I want at least someone else to come with.
I'll follow you.
Well, there we go. We got a merry band over here. 3 of us go, 3 of us stay. Seems like a fair trade.
Are we just leaving while you're going?
No, we're staying and watching it.
If no one tells Taryn that the cart should stay put, Taryn will just keep going.
Taryn, leave the cart. Please keep the cart here. We're going to take a look down this marshy path real quick.
I agree.
Okay, probably great then.
For those of you who are continuing down the path, you find your guys' self, and you can see eventually the overgrown brush starts to clear away a little bit, and you can see that a bit farther down the path there is a full-on swamp. Continuing forward, or
Yeah. Try my
How long has it been now?
How long did it take to get down there?
I'll do it in 5-ish minutes if I think about it.
yeah, give or take. Well,
It
There's
gets away
not
long enough.
much
I'm gonna ask
around. Can I do make a perception check just to see if there's anything odd?
I'm also gonna make that.
Because I'm looking for a certain tree.
19.
Nice. This is why I'm not rolling it.
Right.
I'm also gonna check to
23.
see where they're at is.
23.
So we both got high rolls.
notice that one of the swamp birds appears abnormally larger than the rest of them, but other than that, nothing else stands out.
I saw the rest of the stuff.
However, continuing forwards, I will need all 3 of you to make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Val, are you saying?
Can I just like
Fuck.
fly over
The
this?
one roll I need to be like decent
Can I
is
just like kind of just a little?
Most of the trees are pretty low hanging,
Okay.
so you have a lot of trouble.
It's
It'd
not
be a different
great.
check, but
What'd you roll?
A 2,
Was that
Nice.
right?
3.
Athletics.
I got a 5.
Get a 9.
17.
Take
I
off.
roll acrobatics instead.
and with you're continuing on as normal, and then you notice the rest of your group is not following.
Oh, great. Quicksand.
Not quite, but the ground is beginning to attempt to eat your boots. Cog, you are full on stuck.
Can I roll
Three, you
acrobatics
make
to get out of it?
You make it a bit farther and are stuck.
This is why I suggested not going down this path.
If we never know what's down here.
Where I'm getting you unstuck and we're going that spot. Is there any vines above them that could possibly shift to?
A stick or 2.
Yeah, there's a few.
Any close to like help, like give to Cog and not pull them out.
Yeah, there's a couple Let's say 5 of them. Above them.
Okay. I tried handing them a few. Ah, shit.
If someone yelled, you know what would be interesting in this moment?
Hey.
Well,
DM whips out the book. It's not a good thing.
You know what would be interesting in this moment? If someone told me what was going on, I could say.
Guess what we do? Now none of us have message.
Well,
You guys are too far away to even help us.
Then what? 10 minutes, maybe?
Probably.
10 minutes back max walking speed.
that better not be the stat page for a minute.
Oh God, that's not
Hey.
perfect.
upon
Trains.
No, Eric, no. Head
the first vine you pull on, Pierce almost try and grasp her hand and attempts to pull back. I'll recognize these vines for what they are. Vine blight.
So,
Yeah.
So,
Can I roll acrobat?
roll initiative, you three.
Fuck me.
there we go.
17.
17.
Oh,
2
17.
plus.
You have 4.
3.
You're, he's before me.
I got a 5.
13 plus 4. 17.
He's before me. I am right after him.
Cool.
Please play music.
However,
I have an idea.
No!
they do have a surprise round.
Surprise attack round.
Oh no.
Cool.
One of them,
I'm leaving this on.
the one that is currently grasping Endrith, remains in the trees, but four of them drop down. One next to Cog, and then one next to Fruity. The one next to Cog is going to cast Constrict.
That's a spell?
Nope.
Okay. You said cast, and I'm like,
I know.
wait a minute.
They make it sound like a spell, but they call it a melee weapon attack.
I cast Constrict, uses force to crush windpipe.
Using a melee attack.
That is a 15. Cog?
What do you blame?
I got a 5. Oh, for that. I have an AC of 15.
Yep, that it does.
Jeez.
Does Cog have any-
Barely made that one.
Does Cog have any explosive
So-
weaponry
Yes.
that would make a noise that would alert the Terran and Valor?
Yes.
Okay.
Thunderclap.
The first Vine Blight lashes out with its vines for a total of 7 points of damage
What's the radius on Thunderclap?
15.
as a feat.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, that's the cast radius.
60 should be.
If we're moving at
60
max
is
walk
the sound. Okay, I actually figured this out. It's
And
not
it's-
Wait, you
no.
don't even have Thunderclap.
I Thunderblade.
Yeah, it's completely different.
That's a.
We've been over this.
Shut up.
And Cog, you are now grappled.
And I do think your distance is further than Thunderclap sound effect wave.
It is.
And then
Walk, full speed, 10 minutes.
I take how much of damage? 9, 7.
7. Oh, that's a dirty 20. Oh, no, never mind. 19. I presume it's hits.
Yeah.
It too lashes out with its vines for 11 points of damage.
It sucks. It's only about 2. Yeah.
And
The
you
spell
are
emits a
as
thunderous
well.
boom that is audible up to 300 feet.
You are also grappled.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So affect you both if I cast it. I think.
Depends on where we're at.
Anyone in a 15-foot radius of me
I'm guessing there's no
takes
map
2d8 of thunder damage. And is pushed away 10 feet, which would probably unstuck both me and you, actually.
The remaining Blind Blight is going to take an attack against Endrith. 23.
Okay, that hits.
And shit for damage. It deals 4 damage. Double
Guess
ones.
what?
Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
You always
How many?
but
How much
I'm
damage?
screaming the lyrics.
4.
Hellish Rebuke. Next save of 16 it has to make.
I don't think it's making it.
Not 20.
Everybody's giving a flop.
Yeah, 20, let's go.
Play dramatic.
No, that's a 15 with a -1 for a 14.
Dramatic class 3 for amplification situation.
Not the best, but it'll work. 12 points of damage, and I am going to say an Infernal. Yeah, I had. Yes, Infernal. Off! Off.
As you utter those words,
The
from
man
deep
speaks
within,
to the Lytheran.
begins to smoke as it bursts into flames and falls to the ground. And Freedy, it is now your turn. You are grappled.
Greedy?
In order to get out of the grapple, you will need to make a
Is Arcanus with us?
Yeah, he's with you guys.
strength saving throw.
So Bowser understands what kind of move Terran's in. Terran is playing something close to like
Can I reroll?
with the
No.
squirrel, and is
Wait,
losing
I
horribly.
can see why you like
Can
this
I
most.
use?
Spinning wheel.
I normally don't have it set to that.
I suppose I'm
It's
grappling.
normally the tactile one.
Does
Well, I know,
another
but it's still fun to
step
spin
of the
wheel.
wind
Yeah.
as a disengage?
Now you need to succeed.
Because I can see, because
saving
your
throw to get out of the
ADHD
grapple before you can
would just be
move
like,
or
spin wheel.
attack.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Stop it.
Okay.
Unless your attack is only verbal.
I
The cat? Yes!
can I use grappling pin? Why?
You're already
19.
grappled.
So
You have to get out of grapple first!
I can roll on top of the creature and grappling.
You have to
And
get
breath.
out of grapple to be able to grapple.
Your turn.
There's 2 vines that are each around cog, and
Infernal
I
Gallop.
will Eldritch. Each vine is getting an Eldritch Blast.
Roll your attacks.
The one vine.
Which vine?
The one on the
Freeze
left.
vine. It misses.
What is it?
Not hitting.
What is it?
I rolled a natural 2. That's a plus
No.
8, so it's a 10.
I can turn up the speed.
16.
1.25.
That one hits.
Okay, this one's
Not
on
times two.
cog.
Spice Neck, the last one.
Yes.
Just turn it on for an hour. Get an hour-long loop and then speed it up.
See, exactly. 14
Nice.
damage on the one that cogs. Sandra first trying not to hit Freedy at the same time it goes off the way left, and on cogs it hits him dead center.
Yep. Good strike. And then it is the Vine Blad's turn.
I need to add this one actually too. The playlist, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
this
the
one's
button's
going
right
to make another melee attack. Respective targets. Freedy. Well, that ain't good. That's a 9.
No.
And then
Wait, no.
for Cog,
Yeah, she's done. She's being a vacuum cleaner.
well, Cog, it goes to make another melee attack against you.
Gidget.
And in the process, you feel the vines begin to loosen.
Go potty?
What did it roll on that one?
Yeah.
Yes!
You would like to attempt to make a strength check, or with advantage.
I was gonna say because that has disadvantage.
I'm using you. You have redemption.
1.
5.
It's a really low.
Advantage.
With advantage, you can roll again.
8. Plus 3 is 11.
You still, it manages to you
you
struggle and you get close, but it manages to get its grip back.
What did it roll? 12?
There's already a save that you need to make for it, which is 12.
Damn it!
I really thought you were going to get out of that with advantage.
I would have loved to, but my dice hate me.
Well, I don't think there's much else you can do unless you have any verbal spell or you want to yell for help.
That's from that choir type opera voice
Now hear
and
me
bellow out.
Hear me out. Hold on. I can't take my action, can I? Well,
If it's only verbal.
Trying to see.
If it has a somatic component, or
Yeah, no, it
somatic.
has a verbal and a somatic, so you can't use your hands because you're being grappled. So unless
Are
it's
you
something
yelling?
kind of like hellish rebuke,
Yeah,
it's just
kinda.
verbal.
I'll do my best. I'll yell help. I'm not.
If it helps,
Just roll me a straight d20, and anyone who is actively listening for them,
I
roll me a
don't think
perception check.
any of us are actively.
I'm playing poker with a squirrel.
Well,
Do any of my bird friends come and tell me something's wrong?
it's a one.
No.
The
I have
vine's
not
now
rolled
wrapped
double
around your
digits.
mouth.
It doesn't matter if they heard. Well, there ain't no way anyone's hearing anything.
Cog goes to scream, and it's just like.
Yeah. I start coughing. From
Top of the order is Freely.
Yep. Strength. Yep. Saving throw?
I have a 16 passive perception.
17.
That you.
Where's this one?
This time you got it, and you managed to break free of the vine.
Okay, and then can I do an attack?
I'm just looking.
So I get 2 passive unarmed strikes. 19.
Is this one that I'm looking? This is not.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
Yes.
Oh, he's right.
Okay, and then 14.
Also hits.
No, but I'm looking
Damage.
Wait, no.
10
Plus.
19.
so 17 damage.
It should be in one of these.
After breaking free from this vine, you deliver 2 good strikes to its midriff, and you can see pieces of the plant beginning to get ripped apart and fall off from it, but it remains standing. And
Wait. And then,
I'd like to click the button.
hold on. Can I use, if I attack, can I still use a bonus action or no?
I'm going to say that breaking free from the.
What's the bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think technically it normally counts as an action, but
Okay, that's fine.
18
for
plus.
That's fine.
That's what I'm currently.
And
Oh, you're gonna want to skip to
No.
So he's broken free from his vine.
Yes.
Cog is
What
still
about the
stuck.
cannon parts?
Eldritch Blast to Cog's vine. Is it? That is 20.
I have the full with you.
Not natural.
Yeah, that hits.
Is it
Literally the same
hands
thing.
on?
There's another 14. Cog.
Another good solid blast from Endrith. Shakes,
Do you have dice next to you?
just sends the remains of the vines flying
Okay, that changes.
off of Cog.
Then I'm switching
Gidget.
my attention to his vine.
Gidget, come.
I don't know if she does or if he does.
Sit. Which hits.
There's nothing in there.
Okay.
I just
That is 12.
Because it looked like I had something.
She's good with
Not eating stuff that's not food.
So,
Get it down.
Endrith, with both Eldritch energy in both hands, shoots one to Cogs, disintegrates immediately. It hits the top and it just falls around, like, just.
Nice.
Then seeing Freedy's vine get detached from him,
sends another one, shoots out, and it disintegrates it. Now, since we're done with that, let's get out of here and back to the cottage.
I couldn't agree more.
All three of you roll
I'm
me
not
perception.
Someone give me a die.
No, you get to roll your own.
20. Whoa! Dirty 20, baby.
Thomas is like this.
Let's go.
14
11.
plus. What is it? 4. It is 4. 18.
20.
Nice.
Cog and Greedy. You hear a rustling beginning to come from throughout the woods, coming from the marsh. You look, you can see more plant-like creatures beginning to rise up and shamble towards you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use drunken technique.
Out!
I'd
Yes.
rather run.
Yes, okay.
Drunken technique adds 10 feet to my walking speed, so I get 50
nice.
feet walking speed. I'm moving out of there. Bye.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Can I cast Sound Strider on myself?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Adds plus 10 movement speed.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Yeah, we're trying to get back to the cart.
Yeah. They are not moving fast, so you will easily outrun them.
Perfect.
What's up? I know I have a movement of 40, so I'm
I'm just running.
What does it do?
You all
10 feet to my walking speed.
we're all the same weight
Is
then,
it-
yeah.
make it out,
50.
and I presume you are continuing on your path.
After we get out, I smack you and you on the head. This is why I know curiosity is a fun thing to do sometimes.
Hands down.
So how'd it go?
But
I'm
Enrique's
throwing
doing
you
a pep talk
down
to
the
these two.
path.
But sometimes going into a swamp is not the best idea.
You never know what could be over there, though.
Yes,
Have they
Joshua?
returned to the cart
So
yet?
how'd it go?
Yes, but I'm also surprised that you didn't just
Okay.
send one of your friends
On my side.
I'm gonna cook you alive. Okay.
Well,
Mage
you see,
hand.
every time since they left, I've been engaged in a very heated poker session with that squirrel, and I currently have winning
I have a
nuts.
plus 8 to the hit, and a plus 5.
Doesn't some
Damn.
indications like double, like make it shoot more?
Spell sniper, I can shoot double my range.
Pieces like this, that impulse is not that impossible. You think
Oh,
I'm a
sorry.
weird composer? This motherfucker said,
I was
ah,
just
yes, the
grabbing-
cannon section.
So Xander,
29 to be specific.
I'm getting
as
on
you
the
guys
cart. and I'm
approach
just
camp
gonna get on the cart.
or the cart, I have a
I'm traveling
stack
down
of
the
nuts,
path.
and I am
Oh,
in a
you're-
heated poker game with a
you're
squirrel.
Actually,
Have you won?
Got it now.
question.
Yes.
Should we get into a debacle on the trail? Would it take an entire turn to get off the cart?
You guys are back at the cart. You're out of
No. I'm
combat, so-
talking. Let's say something tries to attack
Future
the cart.
combat.
Is it going to take a turn to get off the cart before I can actually start attacking?
I'd say
Oh,
no. It'll
okay.
deduct from your movement speed, but
Okay.
even that
Probably
won't
take
be
away
too
half
much.
your movement speed.
I don't know.
Depends if you have to get up from a sitting position and then get off.
I don't know what
Yeah,
this
that's fair.
singing was over it, but
Okay, then I'll get on the cart.
Are the plants still coming?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to, lose all my winnings or not.
no.
Hey, Velzer! Help me carry these nuts aboard. The pile is taller than you.
No.
That's what I was going to say.
I'm getting in the hat and walking.
Just the hat floats away.
Let's continue down the path and make it to the next town.
Is there a town here?
There is a town there.
It
was a
And-
town.
No, there is.
Okay.
And it appears to actually be quite lively. People are going about their business, purchasing stuff from shop vendors, going about doing their daily work.
Wasn't this a town that's supposed to be totally less?
No, this is a town that they tried to
Wasn't
remove from the map.
I was going to say, yeah, that's the one that got tried to get removed from the map.
It still leaves some questions to be asked, like
I roll
why?
perception on their surroundings.
I do like that idea, actually.
You know what, Sam?
8. I see it's a town.
22.
Jesus Christ.
I'm too busy cleaning off my boots. because by now the mud has dried and I now have dry concrete.
Damn it!
What
Did you roll a 19?
17.
Fuck
I
it.
rolled a 19!
Hold on. I want to roll 2 just to see if I can't roll something higher than double digits.
Plus 5 for perception, my friend.
Go fuck yourself.
Plus 6.
Nice.
I rolled a 10. Or I had 10.
The robot I was making was
Xander, I see that it's a town.
What do you? What's your class again?
We are in this
And what do you get? 23?
For anyone
I said
who
22.
I
rolled,
said, I think you said 60. Like,
for anyone who rolled higher than a 12.
Xander and I just know it's a town.
we are in a place that is on the ground.
There is buildings. It's
Yeah.
not a walking city.
There's ground beneath our feet. And there is
I should roll that
stuff
again.
around.
Quick question.
There is.
How has Cog been walking the last few days? Has he gotten normal?
Is he used to the feet not?
Is he used to the non-sway of the city? Yeah.
Yes.
With enough
kinda.
alcohol, yes.
You know, yeah, the alcohol keeps me rather swayed, so I'd rather find myself. But
Sorry, continue.
So
There is an elderly
I've gotten
air genasi, so making his way towards you.
Pale.
How's it going?
Full white beard.
Don't worry, we don't bite too hard.
What?
That's
Eric will be fine.
What did you just say? Or did you pause?
There is an elderly air genasi making his way towards you. Other than that, it appears to be an old town.
we're not on Twitch.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
That's a species.
Yes.
Yes. It is a
It
species.
appears humanoid, light blue skin though, white hair, and this one has a full-on white beard.
So it's an air genasi.
Oh, wait.
So it specializes in air elements.
Each,
We had a crystal
Well,
at one point. for that.
Genasi's. So each one, like, there's a fire genasi, I believe water.
yep,
air.
and earth.
Yes. So each one specializes in that element. So that's it's an air genasi.
Between that and elemental. I don't
Like walking towards us to greet us.
Appears to be so.
Okay. Endrith is going to fly over the horses and go say.
This is my sister. My other sister.
Nice to meet you.
I've never seen him before. Interesting.
Is this the one that you stole parts of guns from?
Yes.
Okay.
He stole, he stole everything but the barrel. Like, parts of my gun, I just have a barrel left.
You have the scope too.
He's gonna be using it for traps tomorrow. It's fine.
So yeah, Brendan, Logan,
Shoot old guns.
Ashton, Eric, and Xander.
Sam,
Here's the other two.
the other one. not that one, but the other one. We do both play saxophone, have glasses, and have long hair. But
I used to play saxophone.
He is Xander with an X.
I am not. Do not believe these slanderous lies. These outrageous claims by madmen. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to our fair town.
Spontaneous
you
arcade.
intend to be staying long?
No, we're just passing through.
Unfortunate.
Oh, why is that?
Nothing really. But please come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Certain problem out here?
Finally.
This is also the music
That is a-
composes.
I make a
That's a
lot
topic
of
best
music.
for
It's
indoors
getting
and away from
problematic.
away from the
Like,
I see.
Actually,
I believe we can also help with that problem.
if you are capable of doing so, that would be wonderful.
We are part of the
Oh, yes, you freaking
no, I have
that would be
I put it in my
that would be
thing.
assistance to us.
Nice to meet you. I'm Endrith.
I am Boulder.
I need to write that down.
Boulder.
Boulder Tap House, guys.
Why is the air?
I was thinking that too. Don't look at it for too long. You will
Don't
go
question it.
insane. This is a demon. Really is on.
No, the cap.
BOL.
It's an air what?
But is
Air-
it like multiple
air gymnastics.
people would play at the same
Gina.
Okay.
You physically can't play it.
I signed
It's
to.
I'm writing down
It's
elements.
like you have to have multiple people
I signed to the
play
card
each
to
line.
follow
Yeah.
behind.
That's the point of the beast.
He leads you
So
to the stables
no
in order
sound
to
left in the
set up the horses and the
It's not a soundtrack.
the
That's
way.
what you thought, yeah, part 5. Or
Yeah.
interlude 5 was.
Brings you to the nearby tavern. So you say you're with the Hunters Guild.
Yes.
All of us do.
We're there now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Some people are talking, and you're one of them.
I'm sorry.
We can
You
multitask.
can't make fun of me for not paying attention when you're the reason behind it.
Oh,
I can.
cannot multitask. Get good.
Anyway.
So you're with the Hunters Guild. Have you had any experience doing for lack of a better way to put it, rescue missions?
We have to say we've had
Not
any of those.
intentionally.
Oh yeah. Where's Tacky?
In my
From the hat, Tacky yells, "They did great!"
in my experience, have I gone on any others?
You probably would have been on a couple.
Of these three, or all of those guys, they accidentally saved a person once. I have gone on many rescue missions.
Have you
I did in fact cause the fire.
have you ever attempted to
At least I have.
rescue? You ever attempted to rescue the dead?
Oh boy, Xander.
He does not have the ability to revive the dead.
I have
I did
one
once.
thing that can bring back things with 0 hit points.
That is not dead.
Well, it has 0 hit points.
If you're talking about revival, we can.
Well,
No, not. They're too far gone for anything like that.
You want the bones of this person or individual?
The body.
No, not exactly.
Something in their organs?
What do you
Several months ago, someone or something set up residence in the nearby graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
After that, people started to go missing. We didn't have any. Thought it might be suspicious that he set up there and that people needed to disappear. We weren't sure, so some of us went to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
What happened to those who investigated?
and one of them never made it back, and what they saw is, they said, was harvesting their souls for something.
Mm-hmm.
Just outside town.
I think
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'll
The hill ways.
What time is it?
It's probably around 6 o'clock.
Had a little short rest.
Oh, I understand.
During the travel here, yes.
Yes.
I didn't get back and forth.
Doorbell.
Yes and yes and yes.
Cog
and yes.
3, you two can take a short rest for the travel here.
Thank God.
is here the town or the graveyard? I missed a half of a
This
second.
is the town.
Okay.
Graveyard's just outside of the town.
Okay, that's what I thought. But
What is going on?
you pressed the short rest button and then it did the short.
It hasn't given me my
You can use the hit point dice.
On a short rest.
You do have a limited amount of those. But I think that they reset after long rest.
And then,
You could literally just use all of them.
yeah.
Okay, nice.
Or
I wouldn't
actually use all of them. I would use like
Sometimes a certain.
Well, how much am I from?
Certain,
I'll just use one.
certain
Two.
people.
I'll use two.
I used one and got all my health back.
Huh?
Didn't do anything.
Do you have it once?
Yeah.
We're figuring out short rests,
Yeah,
apparently.
but
It's underneath the front right leg, now back right leg underneath the chair.
So it's light starting to go down.
No, you got probably 2 or 3 hours.
Gentlemen, should we go deal with this now or later?
I feel like letting this wait might cause more problems than if we didn't. So
You hear from the not trailer wagon in between like sounds of dropping nuts.
So it's supposed to add 8, so I just add 8.
I've been doing nothing but counting nuts back here. What's going on?
Is this
got a bit of an issue.
Oh,
We put
D4
something
plus
around
8.
just doing the harvesting of souls, apparently.
This is. You haven't been able to with that one.
At least they know what it is.
I do.
Well, that sounds
want to
interesting.
say
Eight, so I'm at
You
max.
could say that.
The night without dealing with this thing. It has not been friendly to most visitors.
Well, we're not those visitors now, are we?
I'm not.
What do I gotta keep?
Lantern. I'll see what I can put together for you.
you at least like rooms for them?
Yes, of course. You're welcome. The rooms.
We will go fight this weaker taker of souls.
Take the lantern.
Souls. Thank you. You have no idea how much this means to me and to my village. It's a lot of people.
Right. You'll probably see us maybe after dark. Who knows? We'll hopefully take care of them. Alright. Let's go kill death.
Boulder leads you.
Okay, if we find Bob there, we're changing sides.
I agree.
Me and Bob are tight.
Yes.
What's
this
the
one is.
what's the genocide? I missed your explanation.
They don't know what it looks like, but they do know that it is in the town's graveyard, just outside
That
the
song
town.
is way too good.
That's where they've.
Giving you permanent markers.
Oh,
Is it a werewolf?
it's varied from time to time. As of late, they've been happening early morning, but there doesn't seem to be any specific pattern.
Oh, you did say there was one survivor?
Missing, quote unquote.
One survivor.
Where is the survivor? Can we talk to him?
The survivor missing 3 days after he made it back.
He was a survivor. What are you doing to my dog?
Boulder leads you to the path that leads
Yes.
out to the graveyard.
Bang.
There. If you follow this path, it'll take you straight there.
No. Yeah, we'll do it. Part of me is like,
Yeah,
there's some red flags, but
Yes, that's kind of our
Urban
job. though.
mercenaries. It's
Yeah.
kind of our job.
Yeah, it's like we see danger and there's problems.
Do you need
and
gold,
It's literally our job.
and
No.
whiskey.
I have that.
Don't worry, you don't have to go.
all the time.
Taryn needs neither, so Taryn will stay behind, right?
Why is it not charged?
To be honest, guys, we could have just asked Taryn, hey, can we have your shinies? And he probably would have given it to us.
I'm very protective of my shinies.
I was gonna say.
If you complete my cutlery collection, maybe.
Yeah,
As you
it's a trade-off.
all continue along the path, clouds have begun to build up.
I roll perception.
Go ahead.
You don't get to.
What do you actually like?
14.
Because I want to see where, if there's any, like, episodes.
It's about what anyone else would see if they didn't roll.
I rolled.
If you rolled low, you not seeing.
I did not roll low.
Nat 20.
I'm not 20.
That's shit.
Christ.
That's
doesn't
an
matter.
8.
23.
23 is.
What about a 23?
Jesus!
Well, mine's 17 plus 6, Eric.
Fuck you. That's the dice says.
For those of you who are paying attention, you do not notice the clouds roll in. They almost appear to have just been.
The atmosphere changed.
I roll investigation.
The plants aren't
Plants.
they're it's you're going up back into the forest a little bit. It's much more sparse trees, but
On the
the
same,
trees
Are we taking the same path we were? Or the same
nope,
path?
it's a separate path. But the trees and other plants also all appear to be dead. Bare branches. Nothing remaining.
What do you mean by dead?
Like dead tree.
Okay.
Dead bush, but no stick.
Oh,
You do, however,
there's no stick in the bush.
Start game.
find yourselves
Gives you a stick.
at
Dead bush.
What's all the
the
doesn't
graveyard.
Which game?
Dead bush chance.
Before
There's
we
two.
Endrith summons.
Wither bush? I don't know.
Ooh, should I? Yeah, I want to shake it up. Endrith summons a spear.
I'm gonna take a gulp of my flask.
The spear has kind of gold trims, very elegant looking.
Yep. Go ahead and click launch game to open up the map.
I am refreshing my phone. My iPad is going.
Whoa.
Spooky.
Thomas, I don't know how to make your portable charger charge my iPad. I don't know if it's strong enough.
Can I? You have to have dark vision to be able to roll for perception?
No.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see anybody?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have
God,
dark vision.
7.
Here,
Right
now,
here.
I should probably check to see if we can see what we're looking for.
Alright. What about investigation?
No.
That's a 16.
Can I? You only see the graves of the dead.
Okay, I'll do my best too. You rolled a 16 and that's how you saw? My roll was
You better roll a 20.
There are buildings. We can go to the building.
14 plus 4 is 18.
I'd like to look around to see if there's any disturbances on the ground, like
There's
any
been-
footprints.
Well, he called him Jesus.
Where's the...
That is a 13.
There doesn't appear to be any footprints having been moved around. Cod, you also only see the graves of the dead.
You have to roll.
There appears to be 3 large crypts that are there as well as what appears to be a chapel, which is the largest building.
We definitely don't go to the chapel first.
Initiative.
Well,
You find the bonus with the 45 bucks.
Not now.
that's true.
You're not in combat, so you don't
Okay.
roll initiative.
I'm gonna move... Can I move them?
Yeah.
I want to move.
I'm gonna move... Oh, I
I'm
just
going
lost my cursor.
cautiously, and I'm really only going to go.
Oh, we have to measure... Do we have to measure walking?
We're
I'll move
not,
up with
we're
our
not in
bonus.
combat.
You're not in
Temporary
combat.
bonus.
Perfect. I'm gonna
Let me
move.
select my character.
No.
Why?
I'm going to just hold at this like crossroads
Is this a
point.
tree?
And we all just start
Oh, this
together.
is
I'm gonna sit... I'm gonna stand right here.
Where am I? I don't exist. And here comes the nuke, guys.
Xander?
I
Was
don't
not
even know
stand
what
right
you're
checked.
talking.
Unless it
It
was.
literally was. I think
I'm
that was
alive!
my character.
Oh, that's a map.
Lag on my iPad.
I mean, dislike?
Did this.
I know what he did.
We should just have to pick you up.
That wasn't.
That was.
Please don't do that.
That was Thomas. He literally broadcasted it.
I was clicking over here.
Yeah, it was Logan who laughed.
This is very delayed.
Yes.
So, what are you all intending
I would
to do?
like to look into the room.
Which one?
The one
You
I'm in
have-
front of.
So, yeah. Crypt here.
Yep.
Crypt here.
Yep.
Crypt here.
Yep.
Chapel.
Yep.
I want to go to the
I kind of
investigate the
wanted to
chapel.
go to the
Yeah,
big
I'm
one,
going to the
but
chapel.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's over here.
I'll
Where is
go
here?
over and investigate this room.
Yep. Right.
Hey, you beat me to it. I'm gonna go to that one, but then no
Okay.
one went to the first one. I'm like, well,
You know, the best thing with a spear is I have double range.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can skip a square.
Upon opening the first crypt, Valzor and Karen, I see a few tombs, just graves that are in there, but nothing out of the ordinary.
alright. Well,
Nothing shiny. Okay.
How thankful we are.
I'll wait.
Cog and Arcanus.
Suspicious.
It is much the same. Evidently, this was a far wealthier family, but again, nothing out of the ordinary. 3D and
Valzor's by crypto.
yeah, no, but,
Yeah, but
you guys
you were there first.
Okay.
Upon opening the doors to the chapel,
Who do we see?
There's a
There's something there.
What? Yes.
it is a
I'm curious who it is.
Oh,
Fantastic.
quite a large setup. Andrith, you recognize this as a phylactery. A large mechanism used by liches to gather the souls of the dead and harness them for their partner.
I was hoping it wasn't a lich. I thought it was just a run-of-the-grade
Cool.
necromancer, or maybe even a blood demon.
Alright.
Yeah. Fucking lich.
No.
Okay.
Can I look at the crypt?
Yeah, you
And
can.
that's where the lich is.
Explain.
That
Do we get a surprise round?
Explain.
that is okay. I put that in there because I needed something for you guys to see. A phylactery is not an actual
This is a machine.
thing. It's just a basically what you see is kind of like just like a metal base, then a large glass container, and a metal top over it.
Do we see
There
an
are
off switch?
multiple pipes and everything running around the chapel. But and you can see what appears to be something swirling around inside. But it cannot move, it cannot attack. A phylactery is just
Object.
an object. And I needed something for you guys to see. So
Is there an off switch?
there's not.
Arcanus.
Alright, everyone. We're going to move forward.
Arcanus,
Your
you would
turn.
Arcanus, you would very much recognize this mechanism.
Alright.
Built it.
You've done research on these before. You know what they are.
I recognize this is not like a good sign.
No.
yeah. No.
We need to shut this down.
I will
Right now.
just call out to all of you. A lich's challenge rating is 20.
Yeah. I was trying to warn a few people, like, by scale of, oh shit, this is like grandparents on stage 2.
Why does my map so much better than
Right. Probably because my brightness is down.
Are any
Mine
you
is
doing
one.
anything?
Well, no, this is Arcanus' turn. He gets to
Well,
figure it out.
I feel like shutting this down might attract the lich, or at least whatever's helping it, to come and
Is that better?
reactivate this type of thing.
Cog, do you have anything explosive to deal with this?
Remotely.
You know.
The shard.
From afar, and boom! Problem solved.
I got an
I
easy way
suppose
to
I
do
could
that.
possibly
Just toss it in the air.
I could
dimensions.
possibly bring a big sniper rifle here.
You want to really? Let's, yeah.
Or the field.
Let's do it.
The chamber ult.
Yeah.
So I think then you would clear the room so that Arcanus can chuck one of his crystals in there.
Yeah, clear.
Stay on map.
Clear.
Stay on map. Or I will delete you.
We're gonna chill over by this door.
Yeah, this is an entrance to the graveyard too. Or an exit.
Yeah, go up here.
Are we gonna stay? I'll be
Yep.
Hi, Freedy.
Are you like
we're
attempting
gonna
to place
hide the
crystals
grave.
in order to create a charge, or are you just gonna throw one? Are you attempting to create like a timed charge or something using the crystals, or are you just gonna throw one?
I guess that's a waste of us.
Yeah.
open your bag.
Do the most, yeah.
Is this like an
Yep. Yeah, what crystal are you using?
Here, write down all this understanding.
Endrith can do that.
True. What?
Endrith can explain it.
Yep.
I did not want to do
Makes
this
sense.
Run.
As soon as Arcanus leaves, there is an explosion from inside the chapel.
one. Oh no.
And then silence as the explosion echoes throughout the graveyard.
A lich appears.
Okay, time to leave. We'll
It's
deal
gonna
with this one.
happen.
I agree.
It's gonna happen.
Endrith, you can still see him through the door.
Yeah.
You notice a dark, shadowy mass
Lich.
beginning to writhe and come up from the floor.
Terran moves farther away.
It's an open grave. What do you
Everybody
mean?
else back.
The wraith.
Oh, it's here. Yurt.
It's a wraith.
Not a
Yep.
lich. How hard is
Well,
a wraith?
that is a wraith.
What's it? Great. What's the challenge level on Wraith?
5.
Okay.
We can probably kill the wraith.
It
We can kill the Wraith.
turns its head back to the phylactery, which is still standing, a bit rocked, but still there.
There's no way.
Turns its head back to you, Endrith. Begins to gather some form of arcane energy into its hands. Lets
Kill
out a shriek.
Kill it. Kill it.
Slams the hands to the ground, and a wave of arcane energy emanates from the chapel, washed over the entire graveyard.
Deflect missiles?
No.
Damn.
Eldritch Blast.
With that, the wraith sinks back into the ground and disappears.
I
Lich
believe.
appears out of the phylactery.
Now is the time to finish the phylactery if we want to do that.
Yeah. I could shoot it from where I am.
Keep in mind, you were warned that it is whatever is here is not friendly towards guests. And now it knows who you are.
Knows who he is.
Let's remember this.
I am now a wraith.
No.
You put a good dent into it.
Eldritch Blast. The Phylacter Fleet.
If
Right.
you're doing that, I'm gonna roll.
Roll me initiative.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm on the bottom of the initiative.
16.
7.
I swear.
Don't test me. I got a 6. Actually, hold on. What's my initiative? I got a 6.
Please.
And also, it hit my freaking cord to get that too.
I'm third in order. Let's go.
I need new dice.
What did you get?
Okay, so who rolled from
you die.
20 to
You are
25?
now like 4th in the
No.
initiative.
Nobody.
You are?
Who rolled
You are.
from 15 to 20?
Me.
I got a 19.
So, me, Taryn, and
Okay,
I
so
got
it's
18.
19, 18,
16.
16. Okay. Read. Who rolled between 10 and 15?
Keep going.
Keep going down.
Who rolled between 5 and 10?
I got,
I got a
7.
5.
What, Eric?
I got a 6.
Woohoo!
Okay, so that's between 5 and 10.
5, 6, 7.
Guess what, guys? My nieces and nephew are watching.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Run while you can. It's about to get.
How old are they?
It's about to get.
Oh god.
They consent to the 18 plus stream.
Technically, they had to.
Are we 18 plus?
It's about to get.
We are set for
Mature content.
mature content. Because I know you guys.
That's just being ungracious.
We are here to warn you that there may be vulgar language, such as the words fuck, bitch, cunt, penis, asshole. You have been warned.
Keep going. Why?
He just said.
What is wrong with you?
To the rules.
I was just going to yell fuck as loud as I could. And then you came out with that.
They weren't even like. At one point, they weren't even swear words. They were just like vulgar body parts. That wouldn't even. It happened.
I'm sorry, Allison. I'm sorry, Alexis. I'm sorry, Danica. I'm
been-
sorry, Jackson.
You have been warned of what may happen.
He said penis.
No, that's why I said it happened once.
But technically, it happened twice if he said dick.
He didn't. And no, it's not, because that's a swear.
Okay. What, Brennan?
Okay, yeah.
Who's dead?
Continue.
Am I dead?
We're about to fight a lich!
I'm sorry, Tom.
Not necessarily.
Kenny the lich.
It was such a good opportunity. If he.
Eight, I think, is the oldest.
I don't know.
Perry the
Guess
Lizard.
what, Mom and Dad? They just learned some new words.
Top of the initiative order
Yeah,
is
kids, help me out real
Arcanus.
quick.
It's 100% the
Your
lich.
parents have some fancy.
He's got the
numbers on
book
their
I'm
card.
gonna die
It's
with
a
my
lich.
Thomas's family, guys.
Don't worry, I'm shooting shotgun with him tomorrow.
It is a lich. It is a lich.
No!
Can I roll perception to see if it's a lich?
No, it's not your turn.
Is it a lich?
I'm gonna do it.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna throw in another crystal and try and let it blow up the flashlight.
I like this.
Which one?
Let's do.
Earth, crush it.
Yeah.
Starts an earthquake.
No, God.
I need to look into a chat real quick.
Of that.
You're alone.
No. Scion, I'll be like.
What is Simon with it?
It's like a bum rush, and then he does like a ground slam.
Yeah,
at
he
the
just
end
sort of
his rush.
screams as he does it.
Does he Malga shift?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
he just.
It's literally Malga shift.
Yeah.
It's
I thought it was
Malga.
just boom.
No,
he Malga shifts.
it's a ground slam. I've played Scion enough.
Shift. Why?
I can officially say I think they left.
No, damn it.
Scion's great.
That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta.
Arcanus?
I don't
Which
have to do
crystal?
anything but push my
Earth.
Like,
Earth?
All I do is push my button.
Okay. Roll
Why?
me
Valor
a
just works
d6.
like that. You know how actually slow that thing can get.
No, put your hand down.
Oh.
Arm down.
Oh.
Put your arm
I
down.
don't wanna!
Throw the crystal at the phylactery. The crystal breaks open, and the phylactery shudders violently as a controlled earthquake strikes it.
Controlled.
3 points of damage.
We return to the same place. I hope you know. I know where you sit.
Taryn, your turn.
My turn.
The flattery is still usable.
Why?
How damaged is the flattery?
Purposes.
It appears to still be holding quite well. Whoever made it evidently knew how to make one strong.
How big is the chapel?
Why?
If it's built into the chapel,
20 by 20?
Oh, how big's the door?
Yeah.
Just move up to the door. Up to the door.
you can just ram the thing as an elephant up the
On the flattery. Yes,
No, this flash
Thomas.
is built into the thing.
Do it.
Pipes are running through the ceilings and the walls.
Do it.
If I understood correctly.
Yeah.
Break the door down. Or break the building.
I was paying attention.
Good for you.
How big are you, sir?
Rest, what do you own?
Marble elephant.
No.
He's gonna wild shape into it.
Wild shape.
And
Elephant.
he's gonna rush the building. And you try and collapse the building,
You see,
which is good.
if I'm correct. Yeah,
Just
I was
back
gonna
away.
say, you can't.
Oh, it's not as. Do you have a dash?
Just doesn't matter. It's not his turn and he used his action.
Karen, you gotta be.
Can I get?
You do realize
Oh?
you're not getting in the door.
He's
That's
not.
a
You
giant.
don't need to get in the door to get through the building.
Exactly.
But he'd waste his turn trying to break through so that he wouldn't actually be able to do anything.
I feel like breaking down the building is doing something.
He could break down a wall.
Did somebody
Possibly.
say down?
Yeah, possibly.
Well, you said it's built into the building,
I
right?
have these capabilities.
There are pipes and everything running from it throughout the building.
Hmm.
It, however, was freestanding.
So if I break it through a wall, I can at least get in there next time.
Yes, it's going to be a decent strength check, though.
Damn it. I believe that. Okay, good. Good thing elephants have +6 on strength.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you were doing?
Yes. I am saying goodbye to this wall and
I don't need it.
roll a d20 for strength +6. 15 +6. That's a 21.
Which wall?
Which wall? I'd say the closer one to me. So,
The bottom one, hopefully.
Yeah, the bottom one with the window. Right there.
this one, right? Yeah.
Because then Arcanus isn't in the line of fire.
You get yourself a good start and slam against the wall, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and the wall
As the
still
elephant?
stands.
Damn.
Frick that wall.
Okay.
Parry the wall. Parry gravity.
You just fall
Yeah.
to your death
Have
and
you
then
ever
just
seen
press
those?
Fiora W.
Yeah.
3D.
You ever seen those clips?
Your turn.
Yeah, there's a
You just
video
watched
about
now,
it. I got a parried.
I've seen that video. I've sent that video.
It's amazing. But I've seen another one that was even better. It's just fuck it, parry gravity.
Why is this wall so tough?
Who needs to buck it?
Can I
Who needs to
first
buck it?
roll
21 on
just
it.
parry gravity.
To see.
It's for an attack method.
No, that was a strength check.
You want to make an active perception
Strength check.
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
attack.
On the machine.
I think we all need.
You can't see the machine from here,
Okay.
which explains that roll.
5 of us.
Yes.
6.
2 liters in 3 hours.
Less than.
Those have been done for a
Minus
while.
40. I'm gonna move.
We're not starting at 5. Those have been gone for at least an hour.
I'll move here.
You're not allowed to sit next to me.
And?
Oh, I can't do that. That's a concentration.
Where did it go?
Elephant. Don't open this freaking door so I can get in.
You're not able
I
to
tried
fit
to
through the
open the
door.
wall.
Too wide.
Too wide.
I should have went in there, then wild shaped.
Yes.
So, Brandon,
Yes.
if I measure it out, 5 feet is touching, like, right on the edge of the factory. If I get there, or my unarmed strike is in a 5-foot range.
Yep.
So if
Why
it's
are they
barely
that?
touching the edge of the circle,
Probably should.
can I still unarmed strike it if
I
it's
was going
5
to say,
feet?
where did you get small?
It's
Yeah,
5
yeah.
feet exactly.
You have to move a bit closer.
I don't have closer.
That was your movement speed, just to get in there? That was all of it?
If I was okay, so I was right here,
How long
correct?
has it been since you were in the
If I
swamp?
measured diagonally to the phylactery, it's 35. My movement speed is 40.
How long has it been
But
since...
It's 30 feet to get to the phylactery. You can't go diagonally because you're going through the wall, but it's
Okay.
only 30 feet.
So then, yeah, I can go right up to it, and I'm gonna.
Yep. Roll damage.
Damage?
Yeah.
Well, that's right. It doesn't have a. Cool.
I could have, but it's huge.
5 plus 5, and I'm gonna.
No, you roll to make sure it's not nat 1, and he doesn't punch himself.
Flurry. There's another 2.
Thomas, do you have the charger?
9.
It's in my card.
Never mind.
24 damage.
I'll be fine. I'm sure we'll end this before I die. Today,
Or
your
wait,
other charger. Your other charger. Type in 4.
23
Sure.
damage.
My 45 watt pack charger?
This one that I've been trying to charge.
Yeah.
this entire time.
3D jumps in there and
I'm
quickly
hitting the
delivers.
tank, whatever tank is
Yeah.
there.
Oh, it's
23 damage.
Yeah, that was good. Well, next up would be Endrith,
Jesus Christ, this thing's got a lot of health.
but once again, the Wraith appears.
No. Cool. What is a wraith? Why is it way the hell away?
It lets out another scream and gestures to two of the graves.
All 2 of them are gonna come back to life. Zombies.
From the grave
Zombies.
rises 2 specters,
Can I shoot a ghost?
and the Wraith then again vanishes.
My horn.
It is now the specter's turn.
What is that say?
What?
We have SMGs, they're specters!
They're on a save.
I
Let's
thought
not
you
get
said
into it. We got this,
STDs,
guys.
to be honest.
Where did you
I'm
get this?
taking the off mid. Actually,
First
Logan's taking the
It's
off
going
mid.
to
Thomas, where did you get
I'm
this?
Valzor.
taking a sheriff.
Where did I get it?
Yeah.
I didn't summon it out of a car.
No, like, where did you buy it?
I did
How's our
buy
ones
it.
right next
Where
to you?
did the person who bought it get it from?
I don't know.
How did it get there?
You let a specter get close to you?
How the fuck did that get there?
They have 50 movement speed, by the way.
Did it? Is it its turn?
That's 10 more than
Yeah.
me.
It's just...
They can also pass through walls.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
it's embarrassing.
They're specters.
My
Why are there
dad-
specters?
No.
Like I said, they have guns.
Yeah, at least one of them knows.
They have
what.
SMGs.
I'm a big
Specters
target.
can pass through walls.
No. What's with the SMGs?
You're a threshold, and they have
Salaries.
Why?
Specters.
This
Yes,
one knows how to
but
do it
why?
too. It got close.
It is
Closed
going
the gap. Up
Yes.
close with the specter. It has the spray advantage.
What do you have?
I'm the biggest target here.
Fancy knife. You have a fancy knife. You have a knife. Skin.
I am Emma.
You got this.
taking a book out of Raina's
He has
page after it dismisses it is going to consume.
Okay.
Use life drain.
Okay. Actually,
Where did these things come from? Did they come out of the thing? Or
The graveyard.
okay.
That is a 13.
that is not it.
Nice.
Know what? Then I'm gonna kill Jordan. I have no idea.
I'm gonna kill Joy.
Initiative.
He says.
The other one,
I picked up
however,
KJ.
is going for
I like
free.
her a lot.
It
How
does.
did he even know I was there?
Why?
You probably see through
Roll.
the gas from playing.
Do it.
It is
They
too
17.
much valor.
Fuck. Wait,
Different
wait,
plan.
wait.
Glow goes to when they die.
The specter.
Already on my turn. Never mind. Yep. How much
I'm
damage
an
am I
elephant.
Can I have another D6?
taking? Fuck.
Oh no, that's not good.
Hit that.
I just rolled a 2, and then 2 ones.
Would you like dice
You gotta
tower?
prep your die.
That is easy.
No, that's a 3. Logan, I'm gonna need to use your dice tower.
Why?
2, 2, 1, 1, 3.
I think. Hold on. Let me try.
But
and-
for a total of 13 damage,
Cool.
14. Okay, I think we're not get fucked.
Nice.
and you will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right now.
Yep.
11.
You just managed to succeed.
Hey, you actually got it.
What would happen?
What would have happened if I would have failed?
Don't ask. Don't tell.
I'm asking. Too bad. I'm asking.
What's your max HP?
I
Right.
no longer trust
Max?
You know what? Maybe
48.
It wouldn't be.
Great.
Oh,
Lovely. So don't fail a con save, or you lose max HP.
I don't know how to reduce that.
It's called you go into manage your character sheet.
I'm not managing my character sheet. I'll take the damage.
Well then, it is now Endrith's turn.
Cool.
These
I'm
are
walking
dead.
into the building saying, "Hey, what's up, fucker? Eldritch Blast."
I have advantage against these things.
Thomas has 72 hit points.
I'm an elephant.
Yeah, your argument is invalid. He's an elephant.
I have
And
advantage.
is he
though.
12
He's
for
an
the first?
elephant. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, and I just took the number. I didn't do the 8d12 plus 24.
Oh, so you did.
That's 11 points of damage for the first one.
Nice.
I don't.
Second
I
one.
get its health. And it says its health is that, and then it says a number.
13.
I don't know if I'm supposed to roll that or just take what the number
Just
is.
getting there. I think that's just 10 points of damage.
So far, I'm an elephant. The elephant is strong.
Yes, 10 points of damage. And I'm going to do my secret thing with my feet there. If I just get...
Vows are the unlucky.
No, wait. Never mind. I can hit it with a sparkling spear.
Yes, I haven't had a turn.
You ever heard that with spears? Spears, you have extra reach.
Yeah.
He didn't practice.
I
before
summoned
the
a spear.
Match. Now he doesn't have the.
I did it before I walked into the graveyard.
I like how
Is
I
that
go
five?
to walk into the
I said
bathroom and the
something.
last
He
thing
said-
I
he
hear
said
before
spear.
closing the door is, "What's up, guys?"
Right.
Eldritch
And
Blast.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
What is that 10 feet
Roll
away?
the
Is that
attack.
more?
That
I lost
Roll damage.
not as much as a sword. It's only decent.
50.
Oh.
That's 6 points of damage.
Yes, they will.
So Endrith just uses the spear, just goes, and then stab.
After casting 2 beams of Eldritch energy into the Spectre, Endrith lunges forward
90.
with a spear. The point of contact against the Spectre begins to glow as it lets out a scream and slowly fades from view.
Good. Death. Death to Spectre.
Yay!
It's dead. Yay. Dead Spectre.
So yeah, that's we
Spectre ran out of
see
ammo.
Endrith pretty much use the spear as a gun. And
Phantom
stab.
is the Spectre. I just realized that. Why was the spray like
And Valzor.
No, there's silence.
the silence ones.
Phantom?
Spectre, Phantom, Spectre, Dark Silence.
What's the pistol?
Ghost?
Ghost.
Did you
Fucking
just?
Riot,
You
Sheriff, Vandal.
Marshall.
Odin and Ares for
Oh my
Sheriff, Vandal, Marshall.
Outlaw.
Sheriff, Marshall, Outlaw. Thank you.
Yeah.
my turn. I guess I booming blade the
Fucking
Raider.
Bucky's there.
Like operator.
Both of the shotguns.
Lucky Judge.
So
Judge. What is?
Fucking Judge,
All
Sheriff,
of the LMGs are
Outlaw,
gods.
Marshall.
Ares and Odin.
let me double check. I don't
They're
think
all,
I have
they're all Midwestern names for shotguns.
anything here.
Most of the weapons
Marshall.
are Midwestern names.
Western, just true strikes and
Sheriff.
action, so.
Marshall, Bucky, Judge, Outlaw,
Does a
Guardian.
7 hit?
Hmm?
Does a 7 hit?
Nope.
Okay, well,
Eric.
Oh yeah, you want a dice tower to see if you can actually hit the damn thing.
well, it's a little late for that.
It's
Buddy.
a
Roll a 2!
No way.
I'm sorry, you fucking roll like shit.
Let me see the tower.
Valzor,
He did ask
you
for the
swing your blade,
That's a 19, by the way.
Damn!
and it almost appears to just go through the
You know what?
Spectre
Maybe
rather
I
than actually making
use
contact.
it digitally. If
Cog.
someone's here doing it, we'll
Your turn.
Yeah, there's nothing
Cog,
else I think I can do.
shoot the thing.
Dog monstrum!
Whoa.
Don't shoot Valzel.
Well, you
You're
see,
gonna shoot Valzor.
I was gonna say.
Valzar, duck.
He is very bad at hitting me. Go for it.
Roll an
That's very
acrobatics.
Well,
true.
you think about it.
Actually.
You think
You're
about
also
it.
I was
short.
gonna say, how is
Short,
Valzor in
tall.
line of sight? How?
Short, very tall.
He's the size of the
Line of
bush
sight,
next to him.
yes. In the firing path, no.
No. True.
Valzor
I
is
will
2
just
feet
straight
tall.
up. I'll
I have
just
to
make a
remind you,
shot at
Valzor
it.
is 2 feet tall. You can easily shoot over him.
I was gonna say.
Shoot them.
That's kind of the plan.
Just
here,
make sure you
yeah.
shoot high.
I'm gonna shoot.
Rolls in that one, shoot straight up in the air.
If he rolls in that one, he actually does hit Valzor.
Wait.
Don't roll in that one.
My grit count reset to 2.
Don't roll in that one.
Which do I
This is why I need luck points.
You haven't.
No, I don't. I have lucky. It's
Oh.
different.
Other
Lucky,
than
lucky and lucky are two different things.
other than the feet.
Lucky and luck.
Lucky.
No,
Has
they're
anyone
both lucky.
has anyone actually
No, one of them's
shot?
One's a character.
Has anyone actually dealt damage? to
One's a
this
trait,
yet?
one's a feat.
No.
To the phylactery or the spectre?
The Spectre.
Yes,
Not
The
one's a
spectre
racial.
showed up and moved directly to me and missed me, and then I missed him.
One's a racial trait, one's a feat.
Yes, one's a racial trait.
In that
But
case,
isn't a feat luck?
No, they're both lucky.
fuck it.
I'm aware.
That's pretty spot on though for D.
What do I want to do, man? You know what? Yeah, I'll do.
Gale
this
Grit,
roll for an
but-
attack, but I'm extending both of my grit
I
points
don't
on
have
fire
knowledge
shots.
And I'm a warlock.
Meaning, if I hit it, I get to make 2 extra attack
It's
rolls.
just a it's a
This
cantrip.
is my.
What?
Yeah, it's a,
If
it's
you
a
roll a
cantrip.
natural one, you roll
It's a
extra attack
cantrip,
rolls
and every
against
time you
Valzor.
Level up in Warlock.
Well, it also adds
What's a cantrip?
that many rounds.
Yes.
It adds 2
I get
extra rounds
2.
to
I
my
roll 5 and I get 2.
assemble. So
There's point. I think you
we're
get
gonna really hope.
4 or
Also,
5.
fuck it. I'm rolling in D&D Beyond.
And I
because
took 1
people
to
don't like
improve
me.
my hit ratio.
That's
It
20.
makes a lot of the other variations completely useless.
You know how to roll on them?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find it because I don't know.
Bottom left corner.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
show you
why
why.
I know. it's
For
not
the
that
dice?
hard. Well, I'm trying to fire a shot because it's.
Send it to me and I'll watch it later.
Fuck it. I'll
Just click on the shot.
It
click
don't
on
look
your-
like that. It's a different page for my guns because
Oh.
they're wrong.
No, yeah, it's not on his character page.
It's fine. We'll hope.
Do you want
We'll hope it
Logan's dice?
Give me the dice tower. Give me the fucking dice
Dice
tower.
tower?
Yep.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
need
be
this
using
one.
that one today.
Don't look at me like that. Quit. What? You know what? 18, motherfucker.
It hits.
Yeah, baby. I like this one. So that is 1d10 of piercing, but I expended 2, so I get to do an extra 2. So does anyone have 3d10? I might, actually. If I use this, and this, and this. Okay. So I have a little
That's like just only casting Firebolt.
Yes,
Well, worse.
I'm using
Because it's
my
Eldritch
percentage one as a
Blast.
d5, so it'll work.
Yep.
The damage is
Christ.
11, 15 damage.
Is it dead?
Nice.
So I hit that with that quick draw. Right at him.
Cog has finally hit something first try.
Yippee! I'm improving. It's time.
Is it like midnight?
It's 12 in the morning. It's half past.
And that brings it back to the top of the initiative order with Arcanus.
Do we at least see? Am I?
How is the
It's
spectre?
not dead. What? I dealt 15 damage to it in one shot.
You dealt
In theory,
27.
actually, okay.
Dealt 23.
That is half of the max amount of damage I could have dealt to it. I could have dealt 30
What?
to it. I dealt 15.
Now just roll damage against the phylactery.
Just roll down.
Well, the polar spirit, or the specter that
Thank you,
popped
your
in
dice tower was successful.
and hit poor old Ash, I pretty much took out in 1 round.
Well, it couldn't fire straight over your head.
Sometimes we forget about how that feat works.
Sometimes I want to rework it.
I try not to abuse it.
Nice.
You're lucky I didn't abuse it during Jacon's fight.
If we level up again, I'm putting a point into Warlock.
Jacon's fucking.
Or subclass in
How
Warlock.
low did it get it? Like, what percentage of health did I get
If I'm correct, you hit
Honesty calculated.
between 15 and 20%. What?
That's not bad.
For being a normal mortal against him, I'm not really a normal mortal,
You
but
just
you
add
know.
your hit and see on top of your roll.
No, how is it created? How does that mean?
And then
It's
Taryn,
based on your class
Yep.
and your level.
challenging the wall again.
You know, there's a lot of people in there now.
Oh, but I'm trying to manually.
How far away am I from the specter that's on the loose?
And stuff like that. Yes. It's a lot of different ones.
Yeah.
It usually deals with dex and proficiency.
I can reach that.
No, it's not that.
I can reach it.
I really must
I think there's going to be an elephant running over towards Valzar, and then it's going to gore the specter. We'll see how that works.
Issue.
Is there a wall there?
Physical. There is.
God
Well,
damn it! There's a freaking wall.
there was a wall.
How high is this wall?
He's below the
higher
wall.
than me. Please don't hit
Don't
that.
hit the wall.
Please don't hit that wall.
All the way along there. There's the door.
Don't hit the wall.
Which you can't fit through.
Take another
If
swing
you
at hitting
break-
the same wall.
If you break through the wall, you're more than you'll hit the specter, but you'll probably hit Balzor.
Oh.
Then we have to do the math of what happens if an elephant steps on Balzor.
Valzar pancake.
No. That might be instant death.
Might be. And I don't think a potion of revival works on a pancake.
Balzar, what might your state be if you get stepped on? I think if I stepped on Balzar.
This is an elephant. The size difference.
And he is small.
Have you seen the hit point difference?
Yes. It's scary.
I don't want to unwild shape again, but you sure can't squeeze through that door?
Yes.
Oh.
That was because Andrew's at the door. And then Cog's at the other door. So you're just, you're just kind of all around screw.
You know, I'm gonna ready an action. If an enemy appears within my range, I'm running at it and attacking it.
It appears behind
You are full blown like peripheral only. You don't care what's around you. If it's right there,
And Freedy.
I'm gonna smack the crap out of that black lady.
Yeah. How many key points have you expended so far?
1. And I have 5. I'll just do 2 normal harm strikes.
Yep.
12.
Nice.
Oh, it doesn't. Sorry. I'm rolling hit DC, not damage.
Okay.
Sorry. That was.
I was gonna say that's
No.
6. That makes more sense.
11 damage.
Nice.
Does it break? Oh, can I also roll perception on the condition of the black dirty?
You can. I will say just outright though, with those last 2 strikes, the glass has begun to develop cracks.
Okay.
Just begin.
That's fine. I'll just leave it at that then.
and plus what? Your proficiency is like 3.
Cog.
Already?
Yeah.
Time flies when you're shooting specters.
Be scared.
Time flies when the Wraith comes back. The Wraith flies too.
That's why. Why you?
After doing the quick shot against the Spectre, you go to be real chill about it. You blow the smoke from your gun.
The Spectre
And you notice
appears right in front
the
of you.
smoke doesn't kind of disappear and float away.
Right
It almost
in
appears
front
to
of you.
grow larger.
You just blew a wraith out of your gun?
You realize that it is the Wraith, which has
Where it is.
appeared in front of you.
Holy shit! I gotta write this one down!
It is going to take swing you
No, it's not.
using life drain.
What's your thing?
Use your Jedi powers. This is not the cog
You
you're
have to
looking for.
succeed. You have to succeed a con save.
If
Holy
it
crap!
needs, it needs.
You need to hit dirt. You need to succeed your con save.
Need 2 more d8s.
Oh! Okay.
So you got this, and I have.
I got this one.
It works. I need 1 more d8.
Take dice towers.
No, don't give the DM the dice tower.
Too late.
Shit, Logan.
The power is mine.
Xander's screwed.
I shall use Power Steel.
Xander, what are you at for HP?
I'm at max health.
Okay.
I'm fine.
That is 18 points of damage.
Wait.
How many D8s are that?
Wait.
I
21 points of damage.
In reaction, I'm casting shield. It's first level. Yeah.
What does it do?
Raises your AC.
Yep, an invisible barrier of magical stuff appears around me. I get +5 AC, making it. But I'm
It
still
beats the
doing
beats.
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Okay.
'Cause- Huzzah. It can be used as a reaction, but I have to take the damage first, so fuck it.
It 21. Yeah, lashes out with a shadowy claw.
No, is this the one with the con save? Xander, you better hope to God you pass the con save. Dice tower.
Dice Tower, who has it?
Why did we give the DM the dice tower? What is wrong with you
That's
all?
what I said.
Nobody else heard
So
me.
he doesn't have
17
to go chase
plus.
dice across the floor?
+3 is a dirty 20.
Nice.
You save it. You make it by 1.
No.
Send this one back to Logan and do not let Brennan
Because
touch
I
it.
barely passed it with 11.
It's lucky today, man. I don't know what's going on with it.
It lets
lucky
out
for less-
another
oh,
scream and 2 more specters up here.
Hey, Bowser, you got another thing.
Alright.
Hey guys.
Hey, my AC is now 20, so like.
Hey guys.
Kill it.
Guys.
Kill it with fire.
It's within my range.
I know it is.
The duration is for 1 round.
That one
is making an attack.
A specter appeared.
I was gonna say if it appeared, it's within range.
So that doesn't hit.
Yeah, it isn't at all.
After the end of the
Attack!
what is it?
Terra, attack!
At the end of the duration, next round is.
Whoa, Arcanus.
So.
Turn first.
No, it's
No,
already
I have my held action.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That is a.
I could have sworn somewhere.
Probably should not be standing by the flat feast. I will be.
Also,
Does a 15 hit?
Brennan, that was half.
Does a
of my
15
health.
hit?
Yes.
You dealt half of my health to me.
Be glad you succeeded on your con save.
You would have had less max health.
Because it would have been your health. It would no longer have been half your health. If it hit you again, you might have just died. And not been able to heal.
Well, the AC is at the end of its next turn, so hope you can roll that for the time. I'm gonna retract that statement.
He's gonna take the dice tower.
Knock on.
They roll a 14. It has a +6.
Oh. Okay. You'll roll lower than a 14.
That's
You'll
not
roll,
even
you'll
the
roll
lich.
a 13.
Xander, that's not the lich yet.
16 damage.
That's the rage.
16
That's
damage
not
piercing.
even the lich.
Stop saying there's gonna be a
Isn't there
lich.
a
There's gonna be a
It's not
lich.
just straight up damage.
That was a gore attack.
I would rather not.
So,
those could literally be
plus
made
8 to the
bosses.
hit.
If
Yep,
not,
so you
I've
roll
seen
attack.
them be bad.
Yeah, which
And I don't want.
that's the 3, 8 plus, right?
Actually, I think
That's the attack
yeah,
one, right?
the end of
So you
our-
roll this.
of my first
2.
campaign, the one that I replaced Parker in.
Yeah, I roll my d20
First,
and then that to
like,
hit
later
modifier.
this phase of
And
the
then
big bad
the
boss
hit
was a
is,
lich.
that's the damage,
They
right?
fucking
Yep,
suck
3d8
to
plus
fight.
6.
So that's 16
Mostly
damage.
wounds for
Nice.
really powerful spells. They also just
That does
I need just 2 more.
bring you right here.
I could do it.
I'm just gonna put an auto attack on.
And I'm gonna need that back.
You hear an elephant
Oh,
galloping.
No, I like.
That's a scary
No.
sound.
But
yeah,
yes, no, before you does.
I know. Yes, I'm.
The gore, however, does not connect as well as you would like, and the specter remains there. Hendrik.
First, well, ignore that spirit. And instead,
He's ignoring.
I am going to put Cloud of Daggers. So you're going to see Endrith take a shard of glass, spin it, and then a cloud of daggers start swarming around the foundry. Nice. Distillery.
Yep, healing.
Well, let me see.
Oh, we're talking about the soul thing.
Yep, that's right.
I'm in range of that, so is Arcanus.
You did
It's
say
not
you
6d4.
For me, it is. And if you really want to.
Doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make
It's
sense.
64.
64.
That's casting it at. Oh, that's right, because you always cast it higher.
Yes.
I forgot about
Not
that.
really a
Warlock.
physical option there, buddy.
Woo! Forgot about that. Yeah.
That looks fun. At 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, by the way,
That
the
is
kids
put
were
some-
watching.
multiple chips and cracks throughout the glass.
Best thing is, it's staying there for a minute.
Isn't it a concentration spell?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
He just got breaking concentration, the DM says.
Damage. It's not that hard. Nothing to say. God knows.
Do I want to just stab the thing that's right beside me and do the DM? Kind of want to. Bonus action.
Here you go.
Yeah. And stab!
Back to Regan.
No, I'm stabbing the wraith that's right.
Did you have to roll hit DC? You did.
Yeah, I'm just rolling right now.
And there's a
That's fine.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh,
Since it is.
I see what you were talking about now. We'll ignore that for now. The fact that the elephant has a trampling charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a
It's not
DC 12 saving throw.
to
Strength.
scare it.
Yep.
And I'm done.
Balzor.
I need to read
You're
my
dead.
elephant card.
I don't know what anything I'm looking at is. Okay, well,
I could have charged the thing.
I'm aware
made it
it's
make a straight
complicated,
saving
okay?
throw, And then if it failed, I could have
I'm
stopped it. How do you
gonna
stop the
tell if
spectre?
I have
I don't
proficiency
know.
with the weapon. I'm gonna attack it. Logan.
If I can shoot a specter, you can stop the specter.
I mean, I gored it.
There you go.
You guys should just buy your own towers or roll mats.
No.
I
They
know
have
I have a
towers.
roll map.
They literally have towers at Walmart.
Don't care. 17.
I've seen that around here.
That's where I got that one at.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, I do
You
want
know what I didn't realize?
What?
I should really read their damage resistances.
Mm.
Because their resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from all non-magical attacks, acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Fabulous.
Any
My
basically
gun deals
specific
piercing,
type.
So
I'm curious, because I am booming blading this. Does that make me damage deal it through magic so it doesn't get resistance to the piercing?
It is technically a magical blade. So I will say yes.
Does booming blade make it a magical blade? Oh, it's a
That's
rapier
different.
bludgeoning. It's already magic because it's the rapier bludgeoning. And
yes.
Yeah. It's physical damage from non-magical sources, but then it is also just straight acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder from any source.
Okay. Oh yeah, so it's gonna get some resistance to some of the stuff I'm doing.
Yep.
So we're gonna start with just the weapon because that's what I know to start.
That's what we intend.
So it's 7. Do you have this? Can you? 7 plus 4. Start of each. It'll take 1d4 per turn, so that's not now.
I've composed the song
And then
that I
plus
plus hear while I was
the
making. I
d4
don't know
from
that.
that.
I only know. Princess.
And that was piercing.
Yep. You didn't apply anything to it though, except for your blood curse.
Yes.
You didn't
Well, I
mark it.
booming bladed. I did not mark it. No.
Okay.
I didn't do anything like that.
They definitely
Then 4 thunder from the
hit the wall.
imbued weapon.
Is that the damage you dealt, or is that its resistance?
That's
hit
what
the
I
wall.
rolled.
Okay.
That you did.
Well, I'm
Hit
just
me
saying what I
back.
rolled. So that's another plus 4. And then booming blade is 1d8
is that?
as well.
Battery pack. Do you remember?
And then another
Remember the name on that little
plus
battery
4 from
The pocket
booming
use
blade.
one? That
Is that what
was
it's called?
Brian was.
Okay.
Again, but if I'm correct,
You can. Not much.
I know, but without taking damage. Booming blade. The 1d8 is the sword strike. You don't do a regular sword strike and then the booming blade strike.
You brandish the weapon of spellcasting and make melee attack with this one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack's normal effects, then becomes shattered until your next.
So why would it deal
not sure.
sword
Where
damage
are we in
again,
this?
as well as the thunder damage?
I don't
Yeah.
see.
Max.
At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder to a target on hit. It does say 1d8 and then 2d8 for a moving target.
Okay.
So it's
And
a
then it's-
total of 3 if they move.
Okay.
I think Logan and I determined 2 weeks ago. Or something.
But that was the second D8 was thunder damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So they overall it was 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 7 is 19 half. Because all of it was resistance.
Well,
Piercing and thunder.
hold it. Roll the extra D4 for the sort of wounding.
No, that's on their turn. That's necrotic.
It's not.
What? Resistance to it. What do you mean it's
They
not?
are immune to necrotic damage.
That's kind of what I figured going into this fight. Hey, I have advantage on some rolls against them, so that's nice.
Yeah, because it is undead.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Yeah, if I don't start burning up some of my extra stuff, I'm not going to deal much damage to these things.
yeah. I'm gonna take a look at your sword a bit more because I think it takes a lot less damage because I think most of the damage that comes from your sword is necrotic now.
So the effect of it is necrotic.
Dang, the neighbors sure are jamming
Oh,
out.
there's also an extra 1d4 necrotic
like a
that I
fiddle's
forgot
going
about,
on
but if
there.
they're immune to that, I'm not going to.
Yep, that's fine.
Eric, Xander, you should go join them.
I can't play fiddle.
Oh, that says per wound. Again,
Well,
that's on their turn.
I didn't mean just go play fiddle, just go party.
So yeah,
That was last night in the
it's what I said is correct.
You do manage to deal some good damage to it, but it is still.
Okay. GG.
Cog! Wraith hit you.
No.
What? What do you do?
Hit
Last turn.
You gonna shoot it or not?
Are you gonna shoot the
It's your
raid?
turn.
Gidge, come here.
I thought it was Arcanus.
I just went.
Yeah, I thought it was Duke that Arcanus.
No.
7,
You're
6,
bottom
5.
of the order.
Well,
So we can skip your turn for you.
no, thank you. Oh, what am I gonna do?
You're gonna give it a big old hug and squeeze a
How
lot.
do I know if I have
I
proficiency
wanted to
in
put her up
action?
here. I wanted to put Gidgey up here.
No,
Up.
not enough space.
Hold on.
Get up there.
I should have checked this before.
You were too far away.
Yeah.
Should say on the side. D&D Beyond should always
There's some extra things I can do if I do.
proficiency with weapon. Look on your side and look at proficiencies.
Okay, what am I looking for?
That's bad.
How do I know if my weapon meets those?
Okay. I think Sai knows what I'm gonna
But they have
do.
to set those.
With the last spell slot that I have, because I want
Martial weapon, simple weapon.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Is this a martial weapon or a simple weapon? It says melee weapon, so
I know
no.
where it's a melee weapon.
So no, it doesn't have proficiencies in that
I
weapon.
love the end.
It's 15 within my radius. That is literally just me and the Wraith. I
I
checked.
know.
So,
Yeah, that means you have
Should be a saving.
I like this dice
Right?
already.
Yep.
Martial weapons
con-
and simple weapons, Logan. So
con
because
save.
this rapier is a melee
Tell me if it
doesn't
makes it
have
does it.
proficiencies in it.
A martial weapon's gonna be melee.
Doesn't it have the same melee though?
That's a 10.
Nice. Okay. The count is 12.
Yep.
So it takes 2d8 of thunder damage and then gets pushed away. I don't know if that
It is
No, it
applies.
doesn't because it's forced away.
Okay, so then it is.
But
so
that
then
doesn't
you
mean
have-
that the weapon is melee. It means
Hold
the
on.
attacks and
Okay.
skills are melee.
Hold on. It's 2d8.
Sorry.
Hey, I don't know. If I smack someone across the face with a crossbow, it's not going to be a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Right?
Deals 10 damage.
So it takes 5.
Okay.
half.
And
They are
then
resistant to thunder
bonus.
damage.
I has bonus action of
If I heal them, do they
Summon
die?
That is the question.
Does healing magic have the inverse effect of them?
It. Wait a minute.
I
did a
cast first
bad.
level healing on the. It died.
Which one?
Babushka's the
Oh,
other.
hold a minute. Well, you see,
Babushka. I've only used it. You haven't used it at all in a fight.
I can't now. I'm out of
Oh, that's
spell slots. I wanted to. That's what I wanted because my bonus action, I can take it to do the thing. Oh. Wait a minute. When did I use Longstrider? That was at the swamp.
That was way.
Yeah, we took a
short rest.
So I do have at least one more open.
So then,
because it did reset with it. Because I've used Longstrider and I've used Shield and Thunderwave.
Yep.
So I can still take my bonus action to summon my friendly little guy, which
It's
is
not
going
Babushka.
to be it's the Force Ballista, which resembles her well enough, which I'm going to do. So I summon it right next to me. Bonus action stuff.
So I should have
it is +4.
for
So because this is my first time controlling Jitsu, you know this. Does it come right after my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
It depends. You see, my summon beat by my what is it called?
In that case, I use that and then summon
My summon beast.
Eldritch Cannon.
Yep.
Right next to me.
Yeah, it's right next to you.
Yeah.
And it is in the Force Ballista
Lightspeed is wired.
configuration.
Yep.
Why is yours
You
wired?
can't see it. Refresh your page.
Mine is wired.
Sick. Then
Conan.
that'll be my
It's not
turn
correct.
because then we not take the
It's
Cannon's turn now.
Yep.
Which let me pull up. Eldritch Cannon.
I don't know if that's being taken into
No,
account
that is
because
the
I
wrong
don't know
one.
which
Give me the Force Ballista. Force Ballista.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah, I can just move.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
because I think you're in front of it.
I'm going to attack it.
Yeah, I can just move
If
here.
I remember right, it like
Does 4 Does a 14 hit?
So as long as and I've already hit it. About
No.
10.
Damn!
4 key
For
points
very-
that I
14
can
does it?
use.
Well,
So worst comes to worst, I'll just attack it.
sight.
I want to say I did like 30
Shit.
damage to it and died.
What? I could have summoned it.
I'll
in
attack it
the
4
wall.
times.
You said right next to you.
So I'd like not to live there.
Yo,
I have
it's up to my
stupid
discretion.
high-
That's where I put it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Constitution.
Well-
Specify.
Fine.
Plus 4.
And you also did gesture to yours.
So do I.
So
That makes
it's
Well-
an off map
Well,
order.
yours was my highest though, with plus 8.
Well, and that's that then for that. So,
My spell.
oh well.
attack modifier.
Yeah, and that brings it back up to Arcanus.
Arcanus!
I am now Heinemann.
So
I
it's
made a
currently
cannon,
just
and it
knives
goes
sitting it, by the way, Arcanus.
There's three configurations. I either could have done flamethrower, I chose or I could have done shield and which gives me temporary hit points.
Weapon attack. Correct?
I
Your
don't
branding smite would be your weapon attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
To use my extra attack to
Everything doesn't stay up for 100, just 10 rounds.
I don't want that.
There's no use of
Elephant
sitting
gun.
there when you can get fighting.
How much?
Nice.
I have a speed of 40.
Cracks are
You can cast long.
quite large. The cracks on the reflector are growing quite large. Aaron?
Oh,
I'll just look at printed off the machine.
seven. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How far?
Eric's freaking out. Others count or Eric machine.
If I leave
I don't
something,
blame him, it's terrible.
if I leave
I've seen
something's range, it gets an opportunity attack, doesn't
Correct.
it?
But for you, it's not that bad.
This Blood Hunter stuff.
I might do something funny here.
Because I play Blood Hunter. Logan's
For the trampling charge, I need to travel at least 20 feet towards it.
Yep, so you need to get out of the way.
Yep.
which it will use its opportunity attack.
Uh-huh. Elephant has movement speed of 40, so I think you see where this is going.
It was a 14.
14 to hit.
Yep.
That does hit.
What's your AC?
12 as an elephant.
Oh, that's right. You are an elephant.
I am an elephant.
He's what they call quite large.
That is 12 points of damage, and I will need your elephant to make a Constitution saving throw.
Unsafe.
Okay, that's that. Yikes. 11?
Yes, you're alive. Oh boy. Yep.
You ever do this at
What is its max HP?
What? I passed it with an 11 though.
You passed it with a 12.
I had an 11. I rolled an 11.
Do you have many modifiers though?
No,
No,
He said 11.
I rolled an 11. Was I not supposed to pass it then?
No.
Oh.
Well,
Someone got lucky.
I got real lucky on that one.
Max HP of the elephant?
Yep.
If I'm reading this right, 76.
It's now 62.
It's max healable. Like, if it were to be healed, it's 62.
Yes.
Okay.
Which won't matter.
Yeah.
62? Christ. Max is what? 70?
76.
Jesus.
Yep.
My turn.
Tara, begin your charge.
Okay.
Right.
If the elephant moves this right here. I'm making sure I'm reading this.
So, see the elephant just saunter around.
That was a huge... Yeah.
Okay, so this would be an attack roll.
I know there's bigger. Put it on the map, because I've seen it.
I don't trust my dice.
Because I know
Oh,
there's
fuck.
huge. Watch the map.
Oh, fuck.
Because you put it on the screen the one time to just...
Uh,
Hey, no, there's one bigger. Or at least you showed one bigger.
why is there a dragon?
You thought you were fighting a lich, but no!
It's a dragon.
So...
That's a challenge rating of 25.
Can I let myself get frightened by that one so I can leave? Is that?
You see,
It's being frightened.
I was supposed to roll an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nat 1.
That doesn't get...
Technically plus 8, so technically a 9, but it's still a nat 1.
You go for the charge, but one of the tombstones
God.
is your angle and you trip. And they're technically prone, but you still tower over everything, isn't it?
Just so everyone's clear, everyone hears an elephant take a tumble.
I think we feel an elephant
Does he
take a
hit?
tumble.
Oh no, he's not next to the building.
Here.
Yep.
And swing at the spectre.
Go ahead.
Terran's not having
So
a
I need
good
to roll
time.
DC this time. Right? Hit DC first.
You roll
On
damage.
the specters.
Yes.
Okay.
You never roll damage first.
Yes. 21.
That hits.
And a 23.
Also hits.
And then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows,
None of that hits.
which is another 18.
Doesn't hit.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah. 12. That one probably doesn't.
Actually, I think it does.
12?
Oh, it hit. I'm pretty sure it hits because I had a, like 11 or 12.
Yeah, that hits.
What?
If it meets, it
Cool.
beats.
Yes, I did exactly.
So,
the
yeah,
same
'cause I
thing.
rolled
I
an
now
11.
have 4.
Yeah.
7 plus. What do you have? 8 halved because it's bludgeoning damage, so 14. Right?
Oh, that is true.
So 14.
The 28 would have killed it, but now
Yeah.
you put run.
It is hurting.
Bludgeoning damage, I figured I should.
Yeah.
It's bludgeoning damage.
It is
Unfortunately,
very much hurting.
Okay.
But it is still hit.
You know, I think
The thing is, if that was 24,
28.
yeah, 28,
That's fun.
you would have killed it and then had like I think one attack just go through air because nothing's left.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Just
I
because of
think
bludgeoning
there is
damage, that
I think
sucks.
there is a subclass of monk where your fist becomes holy.
No holding fist.
Yeah, it's.
Well, that brings up the Wraith's turn.
I forget what it's
It's going to go back to attack.
God, you have fun over
I
there.
think it's way
We're getting
descended
there.
soul. Astral self.
I'll be out.
Oh no, way of sun soul.
I do still have an AC of 20 until.
Do you
it's
drink
end
so
of
much
turn.
you become holy?
What is this? 6 of
At 17th level, you become
23.
wreathed in a
Fuck
luminous magical
you.
aura. You shed bright light
Stop
in a 30-foot
rolling so
radius
good.
and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
I
You
had
can
a fucking
extinguish
20.
or restore the
I
light.
haven't rolled
as a
through the
bonus
dice tower
action.
yet.
If a creature hits you with a melee attack while this light shines, you can use the action to deal radiant damage to the creature.
Ooh, radiant's good. 12 points of
Astral
necrotic damage.
self, I think, is
Yeah, I have none of that.
Yeah, neither do I.
And
I
make me
could
a
use
con
some
save.
radiant
What do you know? The two warlocks don't have radiant damage.
Astral self. As a bonus action, you can spend 5 key points to summon.
Man, we need a cleric, guys.
We really do. 13 plus
That
3
was my
is 16.
plan. I was gonna play cleric if Edrith dies.
So, way of the astral self at 17th
The DM
level.
said no.
I'm at 9 HP
You
and
can,
would like some assistance, please.
I don't have health.
Too bad our
I
healer.
guess I got an unwild shape.
So,
No.
you
The
spend
Spectre is going to take an attack against the elephant and
I
has
had an AC of 20. It's now
advantage
over.
because you're technically prone.
Technically. He can cut up my upper leg instead of my ankles.
Literally summon yourself.
That's not good. That is
I have
not
a
good.
battery on.
Did it roll on that one?
No, it didn't.
Oh.
But it didn't roll above a 10.
Oh.
So I need to figure out where its position was. The other thing I can get for.
Hand of ultimate mercy. You can touch the corpse of a creature that died within the past 24 hours and expend 5 key points. The creature then returns to life, regaining a number of hit points equal to 4d10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Is that in the way of shadows?
No, that's way of
There's
mercy.
also isn't a corpse, just letting you know. Oh, that's an 11.
No. That's not even.
Look through the subclasses of
He's not having a good day.
It's
You'd be
it's
surprised.
stunned.
I did
By the fact that
The elephant tripped him.
I want to play cleric now.
Then the other one is going to make an attack against Valzor. That's a 14 against you, Valzor.
It's
they
fucking
hit
missed.
hard. No, it's the rate that's been hurting us hard, right?
First to 5th level, yeah, targets only the creature.
Yeah.
So target 2 creatures with the
Were you debating using shield or something?
We'll see.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
It's
That's
a-
13 damage.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have to make a con save.
Yeah.
Shield.
Shield doesn't help against a con save.
No, it would have stopped it. I highlighted it already. Anyways, yeah, 13 damage. You said.
Do you have shield?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have shield, but it's a little late for that. 13 damage.
Yep.
Get-
Con save.
Gets hit, pulls up. Wait a minute.
This one's hilarious. The swashbuckler rogue.
11.
Broken class.
That's
That does
unfortunate.
not.
No.
That's now your health.
What is your max HP?
You said come on, right?
Yeah.
44.
Your max HP is now 31.
Can that be reverted in any way?
How much is that reduced? 13.
Am I just gonna have to deal with my party
hurt
members
me
being
more.
very
It
weak?
I went down more health from that than I did. And reduced my health because of temp health. That's the first time I got hit and I had temp health, so it brought me down lower.
The DM has figured out how to count.
Temp health does not affect max health.
No, but my max health being higher than my... being reduced to less than my current hit points.
That's so stupid!
Got rid of his temp health.
You effectively nullified my temp health.
Do you get? Will they get it back in for a long rest?
Wait,
or is this permanent?
You have to go all the way down to what your max health is then.
Yes.
So I took the damage,
Yep.
losing my temp health.
Yep.
And then I was above 31.
Yep.
And then you dropped it to 31, which
So
brought
now-
my normal health down to 31.
His health is
So
not 31.
effectively, it dealt
An extra 7
26.
damage.
Oh,
So
yeah?
with
I had
13
7 temp health.
So dealt 20 damage to you in
Yep.
one turn. Nice.
Nice. And then the last one
This
going
is why I
to
don't want unwild
take
shit.
a swing against Freedy.
Cool.
I thought it was the Wraith.
Oh yeah, that's a 19.
Because you know what it does to my health does not matter.
16 points of damage.
I did
Make
nothing
con
to
save.
that for that, and I could have. This give me
17.
Yeah, you save. And the Wraith.
Guess what's still up?
Yeah, Cloud of Daggers. Roll the damage.
I need Dice Tower and your guys' D4s.
The other one work for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I got like 3 on it.
Just pick it up.
I do think the game is doing good on me.
Oh boy. That's a lot of 3s. I got like 1 1 and like 3 3s and 2 4s.
Nice.
Jesus. 8.
4. So that's 9.
17.
Plus
18.
18. Yes, 18. 18 points of damage total to that foundry thing.
Impressive.
That's upsetting.
The cracks are now riddled along the entirety
Just
of
hear
the
ting 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 ting. And guess what, guys? I still have my action bullshit like that.
We gotta kill the Spectre next to us.
There
Don't
almost
worry, you get
appears
to do
be
it in my
some-
campaign.
Some form of arcane energy beginning to seep out through the cracks of the
We need to
phylactery.
kill that Spectre next to us.
I'll deal with it.
Do they form a hand? Is there someone trying to reach out?
I can't remember. Since I'm this close, is my Eldritch Blast at disadvantage?
I believe so.
Just hit him with a dagger.
I have my spell.
Oh, right.
Wait, so. God damn it. An arcane focus or a spellcasting focus makes you means you don't need any components, correct?
Unless there's a gold cost
Or there's a
specified.
gold cast. My fucking sword counts as one. While there's an active crimson ray. Well then. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't. Natural 10.
Yeah!
Nice.
You like
I like
those?
throwing damage.
Yeah, so it's only that was
Because they're
working on
different
this.
attacks.
I didn't get as much. Well, you
You.
did as much in my
Aw.
figure.
7 plus
Protective.
3. 10. 20 damage.
Yeah.
Kill it.
You run your spear right
That's the next
through it.
And poke 3D. 3D.
Once again, lets out a
It's not that-
scream and vanishes.
Good. That's taken care of.
I'm going
now.
to turn it into an Eldritch Blast!
I need to
On that damn
screenshot
foundry.
Well, that's right, because it's a cantrip, so you can still use it. Jesus, that's broken.
I don't.
See, it's an
believe
action,
anywhere in
but
the
I
book
have
it does.
special stuff allowing me to take attacks with bonus actions. Wait, I need to literally look at that. Maybe I can't. Maybe I
Eric needs
can't.
to print something with his 3D printer with a pen.
Maybe I can't remember. I don't know.
A little loud.
I actually have a 3D
We'll look
that I
into
have
it
yet
later.
to use.
That's a 17, 15. Not counting
Once
the
a
plus
3D printer
8.
has a 3D 10 makes a rating system.
Roll damage.
Oh, well. Grab my D10 real quick. Glad one of those was a 1.
I do
Got a
think
1
the
and a 9,
United is
which is
better.
plus 5 on each one, so one's a 14, one's a 6.
Yeah.
6, it's 20
About 40
damage.
damage.
Almost before the Eldritch Blast touches, the phylactery shatters. Good. Sending a burst of arcane energy throughout the entirety of the graveyard.
Can I move? I don't think I can.
We're still in combat.
Yeah, each of the undead lets out a scream.
So the specters disappear.
Right.
They're screaming. They haven't disappeared yet. Oh, there's one.
Then
There's
the
two.
other Wraith. And the Wraith, you can see, is almost just trying to hold on to being in reality before it too
Good.
disappears.
See, big brain plays.
The arcane
I try.
energy sends out a light so bright that it is hard for you to see.
Lich.
And when
That'd be terrifying.
It's gonna be pretty.
when it finally
Yeah, it's a lich. Son of a.
Silence. Let him talk. I don't want to. I scared.
Who's gonna jump on the elephant?
Bye-bye, Tom.
What's coming to light now?
as the light dies,
Retracting my butt.
I have to. I don't wanna
Retracting
leave
my-
my little guy
the
there.
interior of the chapel looks different.
Recalling my butt.
There is the ruined phylactery, the pipes running throughout it, but there's also a desk with notes. Appears to be almost a journal written down there.
I don't like that.
Are we out of combat now?
And seated in a chair at one end.
It's a wraith. Oh.
It's a lich! I told you.
No, Richard Edge.
Lovely.
Bye-bye time.
Who knows? He might be chill, guys. He's sitting behind a desk.
I don't.
Let's try talking this out, guys.
Welcome to
It's
Starbucks.
sitting-
Gonna take your order.
At a chair, what appears to be the journal or the notebook, and it's
Is it glowing?
Who's gonna be lich?
no.
We're
Okay.
gonna seduce the lich.
Got you.
No,
Not.
no, I think I have the better chance of seducing.
Is the
You
lich
do,
considered an animal? Can I?
Animal handling on the lich! Liches are full sentient people, so no.
God damn it.
You are currently out of combat.
I hate every part of that sentence. You put a lich on the field and said you're out of combat.
For now? Question mark?
I didn't say you're out of combat. I said you're currently out of
I'm
combat.
gonna go right here and ask him who he is.
Ah! You're going. What? Bro, you
What's
come
up,
here,
bro?
You hanging out in these graveyards lately?
How's the soul collecting going?
The lich does not respond. It remains seated, still.
I roll for perception.
I've never seen Overlord,
Cocked
so I
slightly
make
to
a
one
prediction.
side, staring towards Andrith.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling perception.
He's staring
Go ahead.
towards me, guys. I'm fucking dead. You know, I already died once. It's cute.
21! Yeah!
That's a nat 20.
Yes!
Were you
That
looking for
20.
anything in particular?
What, is there anything surrounding, anything out in the auras of everything?
No.
What does the fucking desk look like? What the shit does the notebook say?
Is it
What's
actually
on the notebook?
alive?
Yeah, what's, like, any
The
information I
corpse
should
of a
know?
lich. That's worse. Liches can just inhabit things too, like their spirit.
Yeah, can I see the notebook or
Like if their body
anything
dies,
else that's
they
on the
can store their
desk?
soul in someplace else
The
and
lich
so
appears to have
body that they
a
find
death
regenerates and then takes
on the
it.
notebook.
Think of Betelgeuse.
Is it open or closed?
The lich is not
That's
moving
their Bible.
Because
at all.
notebook
Has not
is,
moved. It has not moved.
notebook is open or
Just make
closed.
undead armies for them, and then they
Okay,
have
is there
one of the
anything written on the
corpses.
front or back of the notebook that I can see?
No.
What condition is the notebook in?
Is it old?
Yeah, is it old? Like, what's
It's
colors, shapes?
I don't know about
from
why
what you
should
can
read
see,
a
the
lich
pages are
so
pretty
cute.
well yellowed.
Okay,
They've been there for some time.
so that's not good.
I
No,
don't
it's
like
not.
this. I know too much
No,
about
it's
liches
not.
and D&D to
It's
actually want to fuck
literally
with
not.
this. I recalled my canon, by the way.
Is there anything else on the desk?
Andrith feels a trunk on his
A
shoulder.
few scanned papers with like schematics.
Oh,
of the
you are
black
just
room
right there.
components.
Well, I'm in fact
Is there
standing
anything-
behind
What's going
the
on in
elephant.
there?
You know what? I'll
Tanner, is
be-
that you?
Yes. What do you think it is?
I'll be next
I
to
don't
the
know.
elephant.
Can you talk in this one?
Yes.
Is the lich wearing
I think
anything
you're just gonna have to stay outside there, bud.
This is very concerning
Appears to
being
be
able
just
to
like a
speak to
plain-
an elephant.
Brown.
I don't think I've ever
Nothing
seen an
stands
elephant.
Nothing stands out.
You don't see the elephant. You see it. Oh wait, you are outside. It's just trunk.
I like
Yeah.
say, I look at it and say, "You alive, buddy?"
Yeah, alive.
Define life.
Lich does not respond. It remains.
I'd like to take the
Does it
notebook.
have like eyes?
You are gonna create war.
Sunken eye socket.
I move to
Eric.
the left.
Really
You're gonna get
I
thrown
see if
into
the
the
thing will
afterlife
trace
by
my
the lich.
movements.
You don't.
I will say, as you go to do this, Valzor is reaching
you
for
don't
the
even
notebook.
look at Lich's grimoires.
They will actually.
No,
I'm there now.
Oh. Well, I would
You know,
like to move
since
to the
Steve-
side to see if
You're gonna
the lich will
cast
move its head.
Its face does not.
Okay. Take the notebook.
This is why I am outside.
Hey, Cog, you ever ride an elephant?
I'm about to.
What's in the notebook?
You take the notebook
I straddle.
and
No, wait.
Too late.
as you begin to filter through the pages,
I straddle.
all of a sudden the body lurches forward.
Why did y'all do it? Y'all are so
Okay,
fun.
arms extended and stops just short.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that it is tied to a mechanism to the back of the chair.
God damn it.
You hear gears start to turn
No,
from behind the
why?
chair
First
as the body gets pulled back into the seated position.
nightmare.
Nightmare,
it's
nightmare,
not.
nightmare! Yes, it is. We killed it.
You killed that thing.
You did in
I
fact.
got the medallion from it,
Wait.
Eric.
I would like
So
to
it's not a
go
real
around.
lich?
Was the nightmare.
I would like to go around the edge and look at the mechanical.
Yes, so this could
Here's
be
the back.
Is Arcanus
actually
in there? Because I'm currently
Yeah.
on an elephant out of fear.
Trickster.
We also.
Roll investigation.
Can I also roll investigation?
He's currently investigating.
Assist me in investigation.
Yes. Can I?
Just canonically, there is a trunk in the door looking around like this.
That's a
Trunk
nat
can't see
20.
anything.
Trunk is it's
Plus
feeling
8.
its way around.
No, you assisting me
Gives him advantage.
gives me advantage.
Oh,
You
right.
And what I just rolled is a nat 20, so
Perfect. That's
plus
good.
4, which would be 24.
Perfect. Good.
It appears
Shit next session.
the body is rigged in such a way that if
No, next session.
anything moves it, there's a spring-loaded panel in the back that'll lurch it forwards, and then after a short delay, a set of gears will start
Oh, so it's fake.
track.
Yes.
Halloween
Is there
That's
any,
what
like,
I-
sim-
do I
like,
notice
branding
anything
of
in the
symbols?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Does he
Eric,
get
can
the
you
notebook?
read the
I
notebook?
got the notebook.
What's it? Open the notebook.
I've been looking at the
Okay,
notebook.
what's in the
Are there any
notebook?
good pictures in the notebook?
What's in the
You can
notebook?
at least
You
make it
suck. You can see some of the schematics of like the phylactery and stuff.
Alright.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm still paging through it.
That's not a bad find.
It's like not like you can read it.
At this point, I'm just going to dissipate the spear.
So
Should we
I'm
just...
on elephant.
Okay,
I'm on-
Arcanus, would you like to look at
Yeah.
this contraption because it's quite interesting? And second, should we destroy it?
What's with the harmless prank?
Cause death.
This harmless prank killed 50 people.
Okay, the spring lock skeleton did not kill 50
Okay.
people.
Spring trap.
Cannot know. The spring lock skeleton.
Fucking hate you.
The wraith
That's down
killed
there, Brendan.
50 people.
What you got down there?
This
No. What's in the monster manual? What page are you
Inspector and Death Sled.
Okay.
And Inspector also has Poltergeist,
Great.
which is invisible.
Awesome.
Invisible force that possesses objects.
Anybody have see invisibility?
No.
I have detect magic.
As do
Can
I.
I
Oh, wait.
just get the on the book? I just want to cast it and then
Yeah.
look around and mainly at the book.
You want my goggles? Oh, they don't do anything.
Are you saying no, I don't see anything, or do you want me to roll for something?
No to my.
So casting, I was saying no, don't give the goblins. Casting
I
detect
have spell
magic.
slots left, I
Yep.
can't do
You
anything.
can detect the magic emanating from your party members. So, Todd, Jaren, Arcanus, and Endra.
Ignore the elephant trunk. It's just feeling around.
I walk over to
It's
the
really
girls.
drunk.
This is technically the first time I've done it without getting a headache.
True. Oh my god, the last time.
So I can actually see each other's magics for the
But
first
other
the
than
time.
last
that-
time we casted detect magic in the
Other
library.
than that, there is no other form of magical energy.
And
I think
I'm going to look into the notebook. Yes. Can I reach it?
Can you read Abyssal?
No.
Comprehend language.
Abyssal or celestial?
Hey!
Abyssal.
I can do that actually. I can comprehend languages.
You can.
Bowser should
And celestial common deep speech or under
that was good.
What did it do?
Comprehend language.
So-
in the campaign that I got access to.
It appears to be just a bunch of for the most part, it's a random scrawling of just different notes and things taken. Eventually, you come to one page which is much more writing and much clearer. It's explaining that no matter how hard they try, no matter how many souls they harvest, they can't get it to work the way they want it.
Stop harvesting souls.
But anyway, whoever it was attempting to become,
by the way, Eric.
was attempting to become a lich, but there was something that just wasn't working for them. They could never figure out what it was.
So they have to die first.
He did that.
Oh! Yes.
No,
We
we
rigged up the skeleton. That's how fix it.
Just
Two.
just keeps phasing through where this.
Lich
I guess that's what it needs. The poltergeist.
was.
If you're gonna fix it, then fix it. Otherwise, I'll fix it.
Failing.
Other than that, there's nothing else really legible. It's a bunch of just random notes scrawled and different calculations.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna use one of these
1
assholes.
plus 1 equal 4.
Do I have it in my
Literally
hands?
connected to
I
Wi-Fi.
definitely say
I know.
There's
Val's
fixed.
doesn't say anything about it.
It's fixed.
I see that.
Arcanus or Cog, would you like to have this notebook? It is,
Am I not still holding the notebook?
no.
Took it from you.
I took it.
When did this happen?
When you were talking to
I was gonna say when he was doing that, I'm like, but I still have the notebook. Are you just reading over my shoulder?
He took it from you.
Arcanus
You can't
Cog.
read.
I was looking at the pictures.
Arcanus Cog has some very interesting schematics. I can translate it for you if you don't have comprehend languages.
Give
Or-
it to our conscience.
This is Abyssal.
The one language you can't speak.
And give it to Arcanus
I
and
will,
try to figure out how to get down.
Hence Arcanus. I'll translate it to you later.
The trunk wraps
If you don't
around
mind.
you.
Have I just been
You have been put in the door. Right?
Valzor, you can look at the pictures later. I know you like looking at pictures.
like a big
Valzor, we should really get you
Taryn
some
tries
paper.
to
You can
fit.
draw your own
I have been put down.
Aww.
That's what. How
Um,
often have you been doing this?
Once. The first time.
not gonna lie. Can I destroy it? Can I destroy this thing?
The skeleton
The
arm.
skeleton in the chair.
Sure.
I'm asking the party, by the way. Is this fine? Arcanus, is it fine that I destroy this now? I kind of want to just destroy it.
Kill it.
Alright, the spear disappears and a great sword appears.
Oh,
Dragging it along and just...
get some of that pent up rage
Yes.
out on it. Yeah. Some of that violent intent. So there's a little less screaming tonight. Just really wail on it. Start crying again.
We've gone past that stage.
Good.
We're on the violent stage.
Yay. Normally it's the other way around.
Just-
You handle grief in very interesting ways. Unique there.
There. Our job is now done.
That's
Do
what
any of you
that
turn
was.
around to look at the door?
No.
Oh.
I'm walking there, currently dragging
no, if we're
along.
leaving, then
so
There's the head of
I
an
got
elephant
let
there.
down.
Yeah, I know. I'm currently going there.
The elephant wanted in.
I know. I'm currently dragging the sword behind me. It just disappears, and then I'd be like, "Can I write?"
Pulls out, grabs you on the way out with the trunk. Sits.
Well, I'm holding up my arm so you can grab it with the trunk, Thomas.
How
Yeah.
much of us can
Edward's
ride?
arms up so you can grab it with the trunk.
Yeah, that's why.
How much of us can't? Yeah, actually. How much
Probably
of us?
all of you.
I don't know. I'm having 22 for strength. That's a +6.
I guess I could have summoned
I
the
ain't sure
spear and hold on to it. And you, but this works too.
Can I show you? I got a boyfriend.
No, we'll say we do the spear method instead because that sounds cool.
Upon leaving
The
the
web 290.
chapel, you guys notice that the clouds have cleared.
Oh, it's a nice day out now.
Well, the sun is starting to sink below the horizon, so should probably make it back before dark.
Yay. Is there a
Should.
tavern somewhere that we
Walk in.
Wasn't there
We're
a
literally like
yeah.
feet away from the town.
I want to
Yeah,
go
we
there.
go
and
back
try
to
to
the-
room and
Do we
sleep
see
for nights.
Boulder? Yeah, he is standing, waiting for you guys to get back, along with a large crowd.
Nice.
And here
Well,
comes
which-
the elephant.
I was gonna say which one of us is trying. We're strolling on the elephant.
Yes. Edrith is going to raise up into the air. And
Before you do so, you
Who's riding on the tusks?
roll me perception.
Perception.
You said everyone that just didn't.
Everyone, if you want.
I'll do my best.
I perceive a 21.
That's
15.
Where is the...
Don't worry, guys.
Two.
I got an 8.
I got
Sanders
a
is
5. That is the, I think, 4-5.
Bowser is definitely
18.
looking down at the elephant's skin like,
This feels I am in that.
For anyone who rolled a 15 or higher, you notice that the crowd appears visibly excited.
They're excited.
Well, someone other than me ought to give a speech.
I'm
dinner.
currently riding on the head of the elephant.
Terry.
Edrith is going to flap out his wings, jump, big old flap, and just kind of glide and land right in front of the
You're
town
not
folk. Say,
understanding what he's saying.
your problem of death
Saying us
is
for
now
dinner.
gone. You shall
Giant
sleep
crowd.
safely in your beds tonight.
Oh, I thought you guys were trying to eat the elephant.
No.
You know.
What was that?
The
about?
elephant
How
will
it-
eat you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much this means to us.
Quite a fun fight.
You can say that.
I have no idea. Sure it was. The town has elected to host a feast in your honor for.
Fucking feast! Yes!
I'm going to laugh so.
Eric, I
Andrews does not do
swear
that.
to
He's
God.
just fucking cool. But Logan's like, yay, feast, guys! Sir Chef, come here, please. Oh! He's in the campaign. He's in my campaign somewhere. You have to find him.
towards them.
Maybe if you guys go to Penn
Surprisingly,
down,
they seem unfazed.
Okay.
Know how it all went. Cloud was a secret agent all along. He killed you.
You are
Sleep.
right.
So how many
my
druids
head
are in the
is-
crowd?
my head is down, my-
Freak out.
And
We'll
things
see.
ended.
No, my family was there.
Upon Edrith announcing that everything's been solved and Boulder announcing the feast, the entire crowd exclaims in joy. Throughout the crowd, there's lots of smiles, lots of hugs, lots of tears for all those who have lost friends and family throughout the entirety of this.
But
No, it's just a feast.
Feast.
Is there like musicians and dancing and stuff like
don't believe
I
you.
like that smile though.
Musicians, but
Exactly.
no dancing.
No dancing.
Never trust a spy.
I was hoping it was like small town, like little dancing
No random
circle,
fireworks.
fun like
No,
that. Fun stuff
yeah,
like that.
that's what I'm saying.
As it
no
gets-
illegal fireworks.
Yeah, I'm really
As it gets
run
later
into
in the
some.
night, and the fire starts to slow down, the music also begins to slow, and that's when multiple couples will have come out and started dancing, gotten their fill of food and drink, and just getting close to time to wind down.
Couple dancing, Edrith is leaving because that's fucking sad. Hoping fun little cheery dancing to raise Edrith's
Who rolled
thing.
above an 18 on their perception?
Yes, I rolled
Damn!
18.
I rolled a
18.
21, so
If it meets, it beats.
You two notice that although everyone there is smiling, it almost appears to be like yes, it's a smile of contentment, but it's also like a bit of a sad smile.
are we all at a table? I'm assuming.
Cog's drinking. So, table or not, alcohol
I'm
is
proud
being
to say I'm
consumed.
sitting next to this good fellow right here.
Also,
Probably same, yeah.
Do I know
We're
that
just in a
Brady
drinking
worked
pit, us
for
two.
that guy?
I'm here for it.
Yeah,
We're taking
suspicions, but
shots.
you never figured out for sure.
Are there any children around?
Yeah, there's a few.
Would they be climbing on the elephant that is now laying down?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's a slide.
Wait,
Freddie didn't
Bowser's
see
with
the
the
vision.
children. Just going. We
Fuck,
still don't know
Freddie
how
didn't.
old Bowser is.
You didn't see the vision.
Oh,
What?
Jakan showed
Oh.
Endrith a vision
of how my
where
dad died.
how
Yeah, I was there.
He's like 20
you
years old.
Can we say he's awake? 'Cause
okay,
this is
yeah,
gonna
we'll
be
say that you saw it.
I was there.
Your former boss is the one who killed
Oh, lovely.
Endrith's wife.
So guess what? Endrith.
Oh yeah, you were.
Cool.
So the man
So
that
yes,
you
I'm
helped,
sitting next to you. If you want to mention this, because I kind of want to roleplay this out.
the man who you helped put in
not
charge of
even
the nation is the same man
No,
who
it's
killed
not.
Endrith.
Today is not the day.
Tomorrow,
Maybe.
tomorrow morning, we'll say. Tomorrow morning.
You know what I know, what I know, what I mean.
Next week.
It's been a
If you
while
don't,
since
then
I've
wait to
been a
get
part
some.
of a small feast in the village.
Honestly, I don't remember the last time we did do something like this.
I
Down the slide.
Well, this is completely new for someone like you. Maybe you may have been part of it.
Well, we've had the same town block. It's just there's
3D.
typically more fireworks and grill outs than this.
A tanker gets
Yeah,
slammed down
so
by a
in
trunk
terms
next to you.
of the vision,
Is the elephant drinking?
after seeing that,
Yes.
you got really nervous.
23, 25.
That's why I'm not bringing stuff up.
Of course he
Guys, if you want to kill your bot man, I'm just
Oh, he's
down
30.
right now.
He's a
Because, because
He's
your
a
old
big
box is dying no matter what. If you want
He's
halvesies on it, maybe
You're
enter full out.
30.
You want to have these?
He's an okay. He is a high class
38.
educated engineer. Like no shit.
I'm 38.
But when the couples do come out and start dancing, that's when
Every
everyone's gonna
time
walk
I have
to or
to,
say,
like,
Golder,
put
do I
down
have? Is there a
gender
room
for male, I make it
for me?
Yep,
And you let me know where that
I
room
give it
is.
to each
and I'll
month.
just go there.
Yeah, Boulder would then lead you to
a
the
lot of
tavern.
waffle neutral.
I don't know what these guys are doing, but Endrick just wants to leave
We're
when the
drinking.
couples start.
His favorite science.
You're what? When the couples start
Huh?
dancing, Endrick wants to
Lawful
leave.
what?
Lawful neutral. Why?
Lawful evil.
Really?
As you
Yeah.
walk over, the elephant gives you a pat on the head with his trunk.
Is
Jen's
anyone else
trying to jump in
following
the fight.
Endrith to the tavern to go to their rooms?
Yeah.
I'm still wild shaped. The
Yeah.
children
I'm not
are using
that
me as a
strong.
slide,
I'm
including
just-
Valzor.
Which means Valzor's going with you.
I weigh 300 pounds.
What?
Oh,
He's
we're-
walking to the tavern. Are you going with him?
He was sliding.
I'm
down
with.
the-
I'm a slide.
He's been
and
sliding.
Brady, how about you?
down the
Are
slide.
the children
I'll
going
follow.
to bed? Are the children of the village going to bed?
Not currently.
Okay, no.
Okay, you guys can stay.
I'll
Endrick
follow
is
the
leaving
tavern.
because people are dancing, and those dancing are dancing couples, very slow dance.
I'll follow.
So that's why Endrick is leaving.
I think the party has a built-in habit of following.
Arcanus, how about you?
Herod would, but
I
he's
changed-
preoccupied.
I changed.
What was that?
Description. It was short right here. It is now long.
Arcanus, what are you doing?
Actually, about half.
Enjoy the festivities with everybody.
Yeah.
Are you dancing?
As the festivities are slowing down, Endrith is heading back to the tavern to go to his room. Or any of you follow? Are you following him? Or
Actually, it was. Oh, it was even.
Okay.
Oh,
As you reach the door of the tavern,
Actually, I'll stay and supervise Val's room.
it's Terran's job.
I'll supervise both of you.
Does not want to get back anywhere close to Endrick right now.
Are you
As
still
you-
outside, Tom?
as you reach
No, I
the
wasn't.
doors
Oh.
of the tavern, Boulder
Because I feel
once,
like it.
once again.
Because
Thank you.
people look at him
Very
and he
much.
carries
Yes.
drugs in the bags.
That creature was terrorizing people for years. Years.
But like, have you ever noticed?
Why haven't you made him fit into the?
and then over
the
his
shoulders?
braids?
It's
So
a
his hair is like
Originally, we
down.
we had,
It
but
doesn't surprise
we
me.
never got a response back from them.
I noticed it.
Did you call Blizzard and have them fix your hour? It's on Kiri.
Please help yourself to
Oh, they changed Chibi and Mastery.
whatever you want.
Yeah, they changed league match.
They're all.
What's your level for Ari?
39,
Thank you for your hospitality.
and mastery 39 hours.
The max used to be 7.
Endrick will then just kind of wave like, hi, or
I think
like,
that's what I have. at max.
I'm going to my room. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Shayna's
Grab shit.
He's good,
and then just gonna go
Matchups that are just
range
not
the Wicking.
Yeah.
He's a range
Going back on
Sharon
your
is
original
melee.
original,
I thought
you
you had
notice
one
that shortly before
You can taunt with
Boulder
his
turns
sword
away, kind of
and then
looks
pull
down,
his sword
gives
to him and then
sad
block
smile,
melee attacks.
walks off.
But if you're against any ranged champion,
Echo
You're done.
Top End is terrifying. So it's
sorry.
What are you doing?
you're
I'm still out.
Andreth went
I'm
into
out
his
there.
room.
We're fine.
Todd stumbled in with 3D because we both.
Greedy's
I'm
not
not in.
there.
Oh,
He's
I'm
watching
supervising.
kids.
You're not paying attention.
valid. I followed you to the tavern because I wanted to go to bed. Am I just dropping in on your lore expoing or talking to someone, right?
I was talking to Boulder, and he's like, "Yeah, go upstairs."
Oh yeah,
and stuff like
because
that.
yeah. You were kind of-
Does Endrith have to help God to his room?
No,
Okay.
we're not that bad. Todd just sort of like looked at him. Good time. Yeah. Night.
I think this is before Endrith goes to his room, and he's
Yeah,
just
it
watching
was-
Todd walk up the
It
stairs.
was
It's not as good
I
as-
made it. I found the bed.
For the rest of you who are still at the
I think
festivities,
Arcanus followed us, didn't he?
yeah,
You played Dragon Star.
I thought there was another person.
There.
Yeah.
I just say, "Good night, Arcanus. If you need me, I'll be in my room."
Oh, supported jungle.
Good to know.
No, it's not like I'm the only person that can, like,
For what?
yeah.
His other two
Rolls that I could-
rolls.
for the rest of you who are still all at the festivities,
You are
things have
out of
now quieted down.
Against any
Where are you at?
Can we say we have a short rest just in case Arcanus?
The second one I was door.
Musicians have put their instruments away. Everyone else has started heading to their respective houses.
Are there no longer children other than Valzor climbing on me?
Correct. He's gonna unwild shape when you get to the top. He's gonna just fall on there.
Okay, since he's sliding down the trunk is now directed towards the opening of the door.
This is different.
Right into the tavern.
This is different.
I rolled
This is not
perception
where I
before
was.
going in.
Sure.
Roll all the perceptions.
It might as well.
Fair.
21.
Damn, it's another math.
Not 20.
It's a tavern. Start.
No, before going in.
Oh.
Like anything outside of the tavern or in the town.
An elephant is there.
Yeah.
That's getting up and walking towards the tavern.
It's night.
I go sleeping.
Congratulations, it's dark.
You know, for being such like a kind of a small town, the tavern's actually quite well done. The rooms are almost on the bordering the edge of luxurious. It's a good thing.
True.
Yeah, we do have someone in the party who physically does not sleep, so go to bed.
I went to bed. That's why.
At one of the
'Cause
monk
this
levels,
is
I no
kinda
longer have to eat or
constant.
drink water.
Go to sleep.
Oh.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll go sleep.
Thank you.
Are you putting on the ring?
Thinking so, yes.
Okay, before he puts on the ring, Terran is going to step inside on Wild Shape as he steps inside, because, he likes that dramatic entrance. If anyone looking just sees an elephant,
Find a table and curl up underneath it.
basically.
Before Endrith puts on the ring, he's gonna say, "Nobody, are you there?" and see if he can hear Melby in the back of his head.
There's no response.
Okay. Then it puts on the ring.
15th level Xander, I no longer have
Again.
to eat food or drink water.
Time begins to slow. Your vision fades.
At some point, I can
Find
become
yourself
visible.
back in, for lack of a better way to put it, the void.
That's so good.
At 20th level, when I roll for initiative and have no key points, I
Wow.
regain 4
Back already.
automatically. Yeah, where's
I need to
the...
find the dude. There you go. I had
14.
to find it. I see you, peeking in.
You can't like know that. So I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. It was quite interesting. Fashion.
It was quite interesting. Could I tell that my plants were burning a different color?
Probably.
18th
It was
level.
interesting. Things were a different color. I felt so powerful than normal. I don't know how that happened. Did you help me?
Damage, not force damage.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I suppose we do have a name for you.
Really?
Yes, your name is Janad.
Jadu.
Janad. Your name, I believe, is Janad. You sure? I believe it is.
The fight was fascinating.
It was. It quite was. To be honest, I didn't think I was going to stay up that far. Keep my foot in that far into the fight.
When I finally take an interest, things went weird. And then you died.
Are you sure you didn't help me? Or was that Jakan messing with you?
I don't know.
That has major. No idea. I wasn't right in the ring when you were in the back of my head. I could see you.
Yes. To see what your mind looks like.
All the fuck.
I am curious what he would say about Terran's mind.
Terran's mind, nobody would find a personality that isn't his. Or is it theirs?
Let's just say broken.
You hear footsteps. And not just like singular person walking, and not just one or two. This is like a large group of people marching.
It's an army.
You hear a voice yell out, "Forward!" And you notice two figures leading a army forwards before it all fades.
Do I see what the figures look like?
You believe one of them could be Jakan.
Oh,
There's always just the sense that one of the figures is Jakan.
And then possibly the other figure may be. Say his name again.
Janad.
Janad.
Speculate.
Janad.
You can only speculate on it.
Several times you've seen Khan and someone else.
Yeah. I wonder if this is your memory. I wonder if one I think is Jakan and I think the other one might be you. Dodd. Sorry. Janad. I'm getting there. Janad. I think one of them is you, Janad.
Sure.
Maybe your mind is like a puzzle. It's not fully there, but it is there at the same time. We just have to piece it all together.
You're probably crazy.
No,
Crazy.
You're talking to nobody.
That's true.
You hate it every time you say that.
Yes,
What
whenever I
does
talk to nobody talks back.
That is fascinating.
It is quite fascinating.
Light. Nothing talks about it.
Scope shot, double.
They're quite
scope
interesting.
shot.
I do have to
Scope
say,
shot, double and scope shot.
they are
Like that.
they're fascinating.
You know what fuck you did.
No
scope, no scope, no scope.
You want a balloon over your exhaust?
I think what to say. Well, you still remember the fight, right? Do you remember how many times I visited you?
I made a song. I couldn't hear what it was.
No.
8 times.
He was in the wrong octave.
the wrong bed.
Well, do you remember the exact number? Or is it his?
I remember you visiting me.
Stop showing through YouTube.
Rush F.
It's like a
Logan's trying to talk to nobody over here.
Yes, I'm trying to think of what to say to nobody.
dinner.
What?
I'll keep gathering information. Maybe we'll run into Jacob again. Maybe. We're going to have to run into him again at some point.
Who knows? Maybe we won't die again.
Maybe I will.
That didn't happen, actually.
That's exactly what nobody has said.
Maybe you won't die again.
I don't like it here anymore. I want to go home.
So I did die.
You're asleep.
Yeah!
So I did die.
No,
Somewhat.
you never died.
No longer happened in
Wait,
the
was that
timeline.
past tense or present?
Then why do I remember dying? Do I remember
You
dying?
don't, because it never happened.
In my mind, do I remember dying?
I'd argue you shouldn't.
You shouldn't, because it erased the memory. If he re-rolled time, he would have never known that he died.
It depends on how it works, but I'd argue it should.
But you see, if he rewrote time, why did we run over?
He only re-rolled time for those two.
He re-rolled Logan's body.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we
Essentially.
remember
he
him.
re-rolled my mind. That's
He
my
would have
question.
never known, unless, yeah, if he still has that memory.
Japan did not affect the mind.
Okay, so
to
then
enter
he still
state,
knows he
still
died.
thinks he died.
Okay.
I mean, we saw him go down.
Yep.
Yes.
And then ran over, and then he was back up.
Just immediately.
Hey, all I remember was running
about it
and
later.
finding a tree.
True.
I was aiming
And
for
you
that
said
man.
that
That
when
man wasn't there.
you came to the fight, you felt something around Jakan, or the fight?
Strange.
What do you mean strange? Like, seeing Jakan again, or?
Strange.
But most of the stuff about that fight was strange. You know, a mortal like me fighting a god, so it definitely was strange.
I guess you could put it that way.
Speak again soon.
Right.
Have fun, I guess,
Watch.
maybe dealing in my brain.
Or don't. I
Or
will
don't.
permission.
Oh, shit!
Be hearing a lot from nobody.
That sentence.
I hope you have. Just be careful in there if you do decide to go cruising again. For maybe not, probably not. Yes, I don't really know. Oh. Bye-bye.
Takes off ring, nothing happens.
After you take off the ring, everything restores back to normal. Just to hear a voice in the back of your head.
Rage, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast in the face!
Knock yourself out.
Hey!
With that, I believe you all can take a long rest. Elzor, your max health should be back to normal now.
God. I
Should be back to 44.
Time to stop session.
In a moment.
I'll have fun.
Okay, sorry, Max. I can undo the override.
Yep.
Oh, it was automatically. That's convenient.
Because
I'm
upon
back to 42.
picking up, you do not find yourselves in the beds.
Fabulous.
Where you were
He
before.
wasn't sleeping.
I was.
I was under a table. Am I still under the table?
Yes, but no longer in the tavern.
You're in the tavern
Oh.
beneath a tree.
I like this already.
All of you will wake up on old wooden floors. You can see the remains of some furniture in there, but everything appears quite old and overgrown.
Oh god.
Plants have grown through, moss is covered over them.
It was a town stuck in time.
Yeah.
Or just a ghost town.
Yeah. Was
I wrote a
trying
story
to
like this one.
be erased from the map.
Yeah.
So
This is far better than being a town.
Andrew takes one step, falls to the floor.
I was waiting.
Why did you
Onto
go that
Taryn.
route?
That was funny.
Fully waiting for
Well, this is what I was
No, I
expecting
wake up in a
to
tree
do.
branch, look down. Oh, hey, Darren.
Hey!
Good night. Time to go.
We did it!
Time for next session.
That's
That's
fucking.
bad.
No, I love
We
it.
just woke up under a tree, right?
I woke up under a tree.
Well, those of you who are in rooms, woke up in rooms. Some have like branches pointing through them.
If we keep going, I'm going to walk downstairs.
If there are stairs.
Are we
There are
continuing or are we
stairs.
going?
I want to leave it at that because it's fucking insane.
That
And I
sounds
need
like
to
a good
react
time.
later.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. I love it though. That's so good. You
I'm
fucking
down. I'm ready to
goddamn
down.
it. That's really good.
Ryan, end of the session.
I give.
He's dicing the bag. He's bagging the dice.
Dicing the bag.
Keep 1d20 out.
Jesus.
Don't throw fellows.
We have to
Okay.
shoot guns in the morning.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I shoot my best. I shoot
I
best when
work.
I'm sleep deprived.
No.
I do actually.
No.
Canonically, I do.
I am not having you guys sleep. What?
Why do you work Saturday?
The shop's
all
open on
around
Saturdays.
Not Sunday though. Your only day off is Sunday.
Depends.
You sociopath. Valid as fuck though. But also.
Well, I guess that's it.
I said I walked downstairs.
I'm
That's
so
some
hyped
shit.
for that though. I am. Really
I was
excited for
willing
that.
to
I definitely-
continue
I
the session.
kinda
You
need
didn't
to
say
process
shit when I
that.
walked downstairs, though.
I didn't want to stay here until midnight when I have to work tomorrow. And there's no one else that's going to get the job because out of town.
How busy? Well, Jacob, I hope you can make it in person next week.
Sometimes it's a very boring thing.
I
Other
agree.
times that I wish there was 2 other people.
Thus far, I think we've been doing great.
It's about what happened when I used to work at Napa in Long Prairie. It was either super dead or super busy.
Thanks for tuning in, Twitch. That's all. Bye.
Bye now.